God.
You've got a tail.
I do.
Here, the breaths are here.
Here.
I'm fucking not started losing my mind, I promise.
That's a lie.
Don't listen to him!
Yeah, no, I guarantee. I was like, for sure he's already. It's like past the threshold. Of
You just got here at the end of like a 30-minute stretch of complete madness.
Yeah.
So.
Did we miss the water part?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's good though. I like the water park.
It was fun.
It's
No.
great.
Fuck that whole situation.
No. You're not even gonna. Oh, I see. You're not even gonna see me no more. Nah.
Don't be a baby.
Mm-hmm. When you get in here, you're gonna have to introduce yourselves. We got pizza. I've brought a coffee machine for a coffee if we need a coffee. It's a big boy. Make 10 whole cups.
Sure, cloak off of this thing.
That's yeah. I would have kept wearing the cloak, but I also was cooking a little bit.
Yeah.
Alright. What's up, y'all?
Boy.
I'm Ari. I'm dressed as Tappy from Going Under, which is a great game that everyone should play, damn it.
That is what that is.
Yeah.
Just having trouble placing it.
Where is your weapon?
We are already armed.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah.
Though
This is not related to any part of the costume, but...
Sean told me he apparently needed a gun, which is embarrassing.
Yeah, I realized after Isaac was already on his way that he could have probably provided a gun, and I didn't think to ask. I love it.
Hey, I'm Lauren. I'm dressed as the Winky and Becky from Going Under.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
I need to play Going Under.
It's
It
so
looks like a
good.
like a fun
Very
game.
good. Very fun and very fun. Everyone should.
Mm-hmm. I think the last Hades 2. Hades is still probably my favorite.
Yeah, I mean, I love Hades.
Yeah. That's just because it's the only roguelite where the roguelite element is literally also ingrained in the narrative. In a, like, the narrative has roguelite elements.
Yes.
Which is bonkers to me how that game is fucking programmed that they got that to work.
It's kind of ridiculous. It, like, every once in a while is kind of spotty in terms of how it handles that, but it's still extremely impressive that they got it to work at all.
Uh-huh.
This is why I love Supergiant. They're always pushing boundaries like that.
And what I played of 2, well, oh jeez, this keeps happening every now and then. I don't know what's wrong with my eyes, personally.
No.
That's not what I want.
Which, is this a square peg?
Oh boy. Boy, oh boy. Oh, it did just... Oh, I can remove it. Okay. I think that, yeah, that seems right.
That looks round to me.
That looks round to me. Now we gotta go find a triangle rod and a square rod.
Now to find the other 2 rods that you've been trying to find for the last hour.
Uh-huh.
Good idea.
Yeah.
That does have this drink in a glass, because the color scheme will look
Uh-huh.
I'm so glad you still have these.
Oh, absolutely.
Beautiful skeleton cups
We
from
love-
Dollar Tree. I lost mine.
I love them. They're wonderful.
Maybe the new set. It'd be like our dish.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Our fine dishware.
I mean,
It's basically how I treat them.
I keep saying that we need to just, like, get custom made.
Get yourself a skull chalice.
Mm-hmm.
Get in there and get. Do we need to a little bit more this way,
Might be
maybe?
able to scoot it a little further.
Uh-huh.
I was gonna say, you can reach it easier than I can.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yay!
That's a shot.
Get a good half of my face in there.
Mm-hmm. Just gotta squeeze in there. Originally, Sean had the idea that that chair was gonna be where this is, and then this is where the seat was, and you guys were all just gonna sit behind me and pile in like
from behind.
Oh yeah. I
That's kind of what I was picturing for some reason.
we wanted to get the microphone further away from the speakers, so
Makes
that
sense.
dream died.
But I think as far as I feel like this is the best setup. I feel like chat hasn't complained that anything's too loud or broken or anything, so I'm assuming that
We were so careful about. We set up this audio setup with such deliberate levels. This game, the levels on this game are weird because it was like really quiet for us, but really loud in OBS for some reason. I don't know why that was.
very odd.
The music compared to the people on the end's audio is bad, but like they're not on the end, but they're on the end. Oh yeah, we can also.
Oh, okay.
We've had a recent update to this whole situation, so that's understandable.
Move it that way.
So scoot it. Oh, there's also that there. But
There's a
you
bin of candy.
Oh, hell yeah.
There.
Thanks for the heads up sounds.
Thank you, Silos.
Yes, we would have never known.
Yeah, and I always need to be reminded not to whisper.
That is true. We put the quietest person the furthest from the mic, which is a mistake we somehow make every time.
Well, there was only a very narrow sliver of seat here,
Oh,
and
sure.
I have the narrower ass.
Yeah.
So.
Ari is the iconic narrow one. Well, after Isaac.
I was gonna say, I was
True.
like, the hey, they have competition. I'm the narrowest joint of them all.
Isaac is
We got-
barely even human.
We got a bird and a skeleton.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it, dude. This couch was made for 4 people. This couch was definitely made for 4 people.
As I pointed out when you said that earlier, this couch was made for 2 people, and using it with 3 this couch is made for 3 people.
I'm already
What's funny
on
is-
chat side here since Lauren and I are coming in here with our horny on main constantly.
Uh-huh.
So we're
I mean, if one of you wants to
hornier
lapse
than-
it, no one is gonna argue with you. That's up to y'all.
Listen,
I have dibs on a real seat. That's all I'm saying.
the evening goes.
I mean, somebody could luxuriously lay across all 3 of us. The option is on the table.
It'd probably be me, right?
I mean,
Yeah.
That seems conducive to your ability to play the game.
I
Yeah.
think you could play some like EDD lay down.
Yes.
Yeah.
Session.
I mean, that would be perfect.
I've played games like that, absolutely. I think I
I
played
feel
like
like everybody's played games like that when they're like sick, you know?
Uh-huh.
That's
Oh,
the
yeah.
I'm sick on the couch, but I'm trying to play some
pretty sure I
picks.
I'm pretty sure I took that position the very night that I played Silent Hill.
I've definitely been laying down playing games on stream before.
That's awesome.
I distinctly remember saying I need to sit up, like I need to get off the ground. I don't remember
that sounds
what.
familiar to me.
Wouldn't the option technically be on your laps?
That's isn't that what we're talking about?
Yeah, that's
I think that's what we're talking about.
That's what we're talking about. Now, Sean, hot or cold?
I didn't check where did you go?
I'm the storages.
Hot.
And shit, it's been a long time since I played this game.
You forgot everything about what this is?
I mean, I remember vaguely what like all of it is because it's just like
This is why this is perfect for this. I felt like I don't know what I knew the idea came to me, but I was like originally I was like we should do it with Silent Hill. I'm like we already did with Silent Hill.
But I realized after we did all of this setup, as soon as we started the stream, I was like, fuck, next year we need to do Silent Hill 4.
Oh man, shit, we do need to do something. That would actually
That would break all
that would
of us,
put
I think.
all of us into
Uh-huh.
some really dark places. I think.
Uh-huh.
I am envisioning me at my worst on a Silent Hill 4 stream, and it's ugly. That's why we need to do it.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's the time of the year for that.
Mm-hmm. Best friendships.
Uh-huh.
We trick each other for the treat of continuing to be our friends.
Exactly.
Exactly.
If we can
If you
withstand
can't
each
handle
other's
me at my
pranks-
Silent Hill 4, you don't deserve me at my
Exactly.
Silent Hill 2.
Exactly. Dude, Creeper Cat mentioned earlier which one of us was like the most goober, and Sean said, well, since it was only us two, he pointed to me, and I'm like, yeah, but
You are the one in the skeleton shirt.
all of us, like, we all feed on each other's gooberness no matter what.
Absolutely.
100. We're all goobers.
100% goobos.
We make each other dumb.
By the freaking second.
We revel in it.
Listen, like I'm always saying, if you dig deep enough into dumbness, it becomes smart eventually. There is hidden knowledge in idiocy.
See, my hot take is it takes somebody who's really smart to make something truly, really stupid.
Well, yeah, I mean, you and I mean, all of us really love the construct of something so smart it becomes stupid. It's a classic meme.
Mm-hmm. It takes someone really knowing what they're doing to make something actually stupid in a way that's good.
Profoundly stupid.
Exactly. You have to actually know what you're doing.
Or you have to have, you know, fun intervention like Troll 2.
Uh-huh.
I'd say that was an act of God.
See, my finger I always point to as an example of that is
You point to the finger?
my
That is
finger.
that's
what I use to point to.
That's an incredible Isaac aphorism. We need to start writing these down, by the way, because we could probably sell a really good shitpost
I was gonna
aphorism
say,
book.
A really
that
good
kinda
book?
makes it sound like you're working with too many hands.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Also, Isaac, scoot in. Don't be afraid to touch.
Yeah, we're all getting nice and cozy here.
Nice.
Also, tell us about what finger you point at, you pervert.
Big Trouble in Little China is,
Yeah.
for me, the smartest stupid movie I've ever seen, and I fucking love it because
Yeah,
so much of that
great.
movie is so. It's like that, and oh man, what the fuck did we just watch recently? That
Scanners. Man, you weren't there. Scanners is a smart, stupid movie.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair. Are you thinking of
oh
Dead
fucking
Alive?
Dead Alive.
Dead Alive? No, Godzilla Final Wars.
Yeah.
that movie
Yeah.
is so stupid, and they absolutely know every inch of it is.
Oh, yeah.
That's the key, is you gotta embrace it.
Exactly.
It's true. You either have to embrace it or you have to not know it's happening. We're talking the sound effects.
Yeah.
What's funny is we like started watching that movie and I was like, oh yeah, I did watch this movie when I was a kid. I thought it was stupid, but it was bad for it because I was like, I love Godzilla, and I thought I was supposed to take the movie seriously.
Yeah. And you and I were realizing as we were watching it together, like, oh yeah, we were talking past each other about this movie on stream once.
Uh-huh.
And we kept being like, no, it's not that one. It's the one with this in it. But it's like, it had all of the stuff that we were saying.
It just doesn't seem like all of those things could be in one movie.
It doesn't, but Godzilla Final Wars is a fucking mess.
Uh-huh.
And we love it for that.
Find anything in the store? Look at some more mist in my lantern.
Let me look up what you actually need to do in the storage room in case you end up needing a clue.
So, you need a gun, and you have a tie and a shirt and a trench coat.
Yes.
You haven't...
I thought disco, but he said no.
Disco is a...
Okay.
See, this is the problem with this costume, is that because it's made from things in my closet, it could be a lot of things made from regular people clothes.
Is it that fucker from Psychopaths?
No, but that's another one that it could have been.
Uh-huh.
I was going for
Dr.
Dr. Zoomis from Halloween.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I like that.
Good.
You just need to start barreling down on us and saying really, like, long strings of creepy things that nobody seems to interrupt for some reason.
Uh-huh.
I love that guy.
I do love that everyone he talks to, everyone's response to him is like, what the
They're
Talking to me
enraptured. Every single one of them, the moment he starts with his fucking, like, that boy is not a man, it's like, instantly, they're all just like, I listen to you read the phone book. You can talk to me like this for hours.
And they're correct.
And they're right to be that way, because I feel that way as well.
There's actually
My favorite line of his, though, which is not about that at all, but the one where the manager of the asylum is like, he doesn't even know how to drive, and Dr. Lee was just like, he was doing very well last night.
That is a great one.
I forgot that that's a lot. Hey, at least I know how to interface with this.
You do. Also, did you already do it correctly?
No, I.
Oh, has there been physics memes that he didn't understand because this game has holdover shit from Penumbra?
Oh.
There's been many physics memes. I think it would be unfair to him to say he didn't understand them, though.
Okay, fair enough.
I knew exactly what I was doing when I was doing those things. Which is
yeah,
definitely-
that sounds more right to me.
That's something you definitely want to hear anyone say.
Mhm.
In a game like this. Okay. Do the math here. That's 5.
Looks nice and strong. Right. Every time I rewatch Halloween 2, speaking of Dr.
Oh
Loomis,
goodness.
I'm always shocked at how much I still like that movie.
Man, I haven't seen
Hey,
it.
It's
in
really
ages.
fucking good.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, subscribing. 32 months. That's like
Excellent.
You can do this.
almost 3 years.
Yeah.
Almost! 30? That's 4
Yeah.
months away.
Yeah.
You son of a
So
bitch.
defensive.
Just because Sean perfectly cut his screen.
Listen, there was 1 year where I got it wrong, okay?
Yay, math indeed.
Have you had any ones?
Yeah, have you done a funny scream?
Yeah.
Oh man, we keep
I-
forgetting.
I thought
You
about
keep forgetting to scream.
about trying.
No, hold on. I forgot to laugh. Give me a second.
I thought about coming around the apartment, this building and slamming on the window to try and whip your ass. But
Isaac did joke that you were trying to break in.
Oh my god, I should have done that.
And then it would have been really awkward because you've broken the glass.
Uh-huh.
8 and 8. 8, 5. Fuck, that's not 8. That's 6.
Oh, but yeah, Halloween 2 is great.
Nice. Yeah, maybe
And I
I'll
always-
watch it tomorrow.
I always forget that like Laurie Strode and Loomis are both just in it. It's great.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they're just in it. Like they're not in it a ton, but they're around, and it all happens on the same night. It's a rarely like a rare form like same night sequel for a slasher movie, which works.
Nice.
This was the like most recent remake-ish one, right?
Talking about the old Halloween 2.
I have zero opinions on the Rob Zombie remakes.
It was Robert Zombie.
It was Robert Zombie, famous director who can't direct a movie without a non-con scene. Rob Zombie.
Right.
We love it.
You love to see it.
You love to see it. You love to hear the interview of his where he says, "If I didn't put it in my movies, I'd do it for real." And it's like, bro, you can't say shit like that.
Did he really?
More or less, he was like, I put dark shit like this in my movies because I feel like if I didn't have an outlet for it, I'd do it for real.
I mean, I'm glad he has an outlet.
And this is what I'm saying. Like, I hear that, and I'm almost like, you scumbag, but then I'm like, well, you know what? He's at least being honest about it. It's a nightmare that I don't like to think about.
Hey, the flow is even and stable.
Yay.
So proud of you. That definitely wasn't an accident.
Even flow. We already made that joke earlier.
That's great. It's all coming up Eddie Vedder.
Thank you, Eddie. You can leave now. God. Guys, it's only 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
It's only
That's
9
nothing.
o'clock.
Yeah, you do gotta
Get out of this puzzle before 5.
Yeah, Isaac, if you don't do a funny scream by the end of this game, that means you have to keep playing scary stuff until you funny scream.
Uh-huh. I mean, maybe we start Silent Hill 4. We have to.
Yeah.
That's
That'll get us there, I think.
What would be the next scariest thing? Because we can't do Alien now. I finally beat that game. Fuck.
Congrats.
Fine. I could put it in a pin on a wall and say I fucking did it. Oh, hi, Jackson.
Oh, that was a long message. I assumed it was Nightbot. We had a long night. Good night, but a long night. All support from here. Think we're being a bunch of squares and crashing soon. Wow, crashing at 10 on Halloween.
Wow. We're gonna meet the witches. That's why we're doing this. We're getting there, right? I called them.
Which one? Which witches?
Which witch is which?
No, which witches did you call?
It found their like number.
No, which ones though?
You doesn't know which ones. You didn't ask me.
Like
You just found a number scrawled on
The
top.
Witches 1987 or The Witches 2022 or whatever?
well, those are the same. Like,
no, more like witches.
I didn't freaking more.
1790. When the fuck did that movie take place?
1790.
The witch?
the bitch.
The Vivid?
The Bitch.
That's like 1600s or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, is there some sort of sick twisted puzzle down here? Do I have to break a... Is there a freaking
Is there a pretzel of a puzzle in here?
Do I have to break something? Am I gonna start?
Where are you?
I'm in the storage again.
Maybe. Could you open your inventory? I don't actually know where you're at with this whole.
I have a
thing.
drill. I need the drill for. I got the drill down here, so I need the drill for something.
Look at the drill.
Drill.
Hand drill. Okay.
I mean, I saw a bunch of freaking boards over here. I guess I can go to the carpenter's room to see if there's something I can do, but
That is a place where you would use a hand drill.
Yep. Okay, I've got a hammer.
Yeah, see, that's that penumbra shit I'm talking about. Pick up the hammer and manually hit something.
You should have seen me earlier, man. I was going to town on the machine with a hammer and a shovel. Oh, the planer makes noises. I'm planing the
Oh my god,
table.
you're actually planing the table?
I'm planing the table.
Amazing.
Dude, this is excellent. Got a saw. Got more shovels. Got more. We've got some circular saws. We've got that. I was mentioning to Sean earlier something about the way that they designed the physics and the sound. It's very cartoonish, actually, a little bit.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
I remember a certain amount of that.
Okay. I'm ready with a clue when you need it, but I'll hold on to it until you need it.
Right now. What's so funny is there was a boy in here at one point. He came in to a room and he left, and I don't know where he is. I've been up and down this area and he just fucking left, and I don't know where he went.
It's using the secret passage, dude. We started playing a Carpenter Simulator just about a couple minutes ago.
Got boards. Got boards. Got boards.
I'm not bored. I don't know about you.
Got.
I'm thoroughly entertained.
I'm having a good time.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna build a bridge with all these boards.
I'm gonna build a freaking table with all these boards.
Yeah, get
Yeah,
the
rotate them properly.
Well, you can get the achievement if you build the whole table using all the tools in the workshop.
Can't use a drill on a board. You crazy? Secret tunnel.
You cannot use this item this way.
This is not a place to use a bike. What? It really it glows on them, but I think it's just because you can pick them up.
Yeah, it's just saying it's an interactable item.
Okay, drill the box.
Not with that attitude, you can't.
Oh, it's fun.
things with the hammer. You
I
hit
keep
things
joking
with the
about
hammer.
Penumbra. You guys know about the combat in Penumbra?
I hear it's kind of physicsy, like you.
It is what you are doing right
Yes.
now.
Yeah.
What you're doing on screen, that's the combat in Penumbra. You just like...
They were making VR games before VR games
so
existed.
true. You like hit a button to like lock your, yourself in place, and then you use your mouse to swing.
The next.
And it was the most awkward shit. It felt terrible. This game sucked. I loved it. It was really good, and everyone should play them.
Yeah.
Just kidding. No one should.
Mandalore actually has a coverage of Penumbra. And
Yeah, I noticed that, and then I didn't watch it. What are you gonna do?
It's good. Now I'm doing this fun game. So I like the way that they make light matter, but then I also like the way that they handle darkness, where you have to let your eyes adjust for a second too. So you really have to dedicate to being in the darkness. I like
Yeah.
that.
Sounds like a dedicated to dark.
Yeah, that is true though.
Can't screw the
Dedicated
barrel.
to Ebony Darkness Way, Raven Way.
Ebony Dementia Darkness Raven Way.
Thank you.
Keeper of the lore, folks.
You are.
I spent too much time with good old My Immortal not to know every little thing about it.
The valve is rusted shut.
I wonder what could unfuck a rusted valve.
You've done it.
Oh,
solved the riddle.
Yes. Yes.
Get your mouth in there. Wheeze the juice.
Yeah.
Pump it up.
Get me in there. Get me in. You gotta go. Sometimes you go upside down. Kind of get a little bit better.
Hey,
Second.
do the kids still like it when you say wheezing the juice?
I don't think the kids ever liked that.
No, you're probably right. Pauly Shore, chat. Just taking a quick straw poll. Yes, no? Ironically funny.
It's
The Weasel? Anybody? Anybody like the Weasel still?
Man, that was a very inopportune time for that puzzle. So bad right now.
Is Lauren already doing that?
It seems to be that way.
Yep.
Isaac is trapped. It's fine.
Wheezing the juice.
Squeezing the juice. Okay, I have
Hell
exploded.
yeah, wheezing the juice.
Wait, no.
See? Somebody in chat's with me on this shit.
That's a question mark exclamation point. That does not read as with you.
Well...
That's comfy.
Interrobangs are fun. We're having a good, fun Halloween night where it's a trick and it's a treat.
Uh-huh.
You know?
Right? They said not to mix these, so I'm mixing them immediately.
Yeah, perfect.
See? Okay, so chat may not be... You don't need to know where it comes from. Co-opt it all you like. Get it started again. It's good. Probably. We love it.
Now,
You have a bomb.
I have a bomb. Now, where do I put it?
Where do you want the bomb?
He wants the bomb. There's a bomb in my butt, right? What the fuck?
Whoa!
What the fuck? What's happened? What just happened? Did everybody else see that?
I was too distracted by your bomb in your butt.
Yeah, we were having what felt like either a great improv or just some good conversation. Frankly.
Blow up
We
the
were-
door.
Fuck.
Cannot blow up the door.
We were just being active listeners. I hope.
We believed in you
Yeah.
and your ability to convey important information about your butt.
Closer. Closer. Okay.
Do it better.
Do I have to
Do it right.
Do I have to do something?
Isaac, do it better.
Do not set off the explosion before you're safely out of the blast area.
Yeah,
What?
stupid.
What?
What are you talking about?
What do you fucking mean, game? Don't set off the...
Set off the explosion better, Isaac.
What the fuck does it want?
It wants you to set off the explosion at a safe distance, okay?
But what the fuck?
It cares about you, dude.
What do I-
Your safety.
Fuck it, I'm using this bone. Fuck you.
Video games are amazing.
I didn't think that was gonna work.
High five. That was good shit.
Thank you.
I didn't remember that's how you did that.
This is the.
I can't believe when
Welcome to the stream, everyone. This is the energy I was hoping for.
when you do stuff in a video game that you don't expect to do anything, that's just for fun, that's just for your benefit, and it does something good. It's like the best feeling in the universe.
What the fuck do you mean it worked?
Exactly.
Plot again. Well, sort of.
Nope, it's gone forever now.
You bonked the explosive. It's volatile explosive.
Yeah.
You can't jostle it.
You have to understand.
That's kind of true. This was alchemy of this time.
Before, the reason why it didn't explode before, even though that the thing was mixed together, is you didn't shake it. You
Yeah,
were very
gotta mix it up.
gingerly
Yeah.
carrying it around in your pants. I don't know where.
And sometimes all you need to do is throw a bone at something to get it
Just
to
gotta give him a bone.
fucking Roger some
What do you
rubble.
I think his name's Barney.
Barney, the dinosaur.
No.
Isaac, the grown-ups are talking. I just hate when I'm bested that. We can move on now, but
You needed a second to process
Yes.
that emotion.
Well, she's doing something, I think.
I just hate you, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
Thank you.
Comfy can't
That was
believe.
good on that staircase.
Yeah, it seems fine.
Look at that made a little bit of a mess.
You know what? You know what game has good times on staircases?
Silent Hill 4.
It's true.
I know about that
That
staircase.
Yeah, that game has the worst staircase in video game history.
All right. Before I have to do.
What's the game, you goon?
Okay.
I'm not gonna play for you.
You can hold the controller.
Here's a
Strike my ass out.
conversation for while Isaac is going to shit himself.
Uh-huh.
What? I was
You leave a trap for him?
Yeah, he just fell in the pit, I think.
yeah.
You were digging a punji pit in my hallway.
Yeah.
That's a trick. Nice.
all of the water underneath the floorboards made it a lot easier.
It's so soft now.
Good.
What if if you had to pick one song to encapsulate your feelings on Halloween, could you find one?
My feelings on Halloween. It's tempting to go with that Tim Curry song from War
I was
Switch.
just gonna say immediately the only thing I can think of.
It's such the perfect.
It really is the perfect answer.
Yeah. Is there one that encapsulates more like genuinely spooky though?
Go with like Lingua Ignota.
That's a little more intense. I was
too
thinking something in the
spooky.
like Iron Maiden catalog.
Oh yeah.
That's like a perfect
Number
balance.
Number
Yeah.
of the Beast
Yeah,
is
yeah.
pretty good for that.
That might be my pick.
I was thinking along similar lines. This corrosion from Sisters of Mercy.
Oh, sure.
That's another
That's fair.
just goof ass romp.
It's a little bit
fast goth
of
from
that dark new wave
Yeah.
shit. I think I'm gonna go with Rats.
That's great. Yeah.
It's hard to go wrong with Ghost in general.
Yeah.
But yeah, Rats is a good one. I'm partial to Mummy Dust for that for Halloween.
Nice.
Mummy Dust is great.
Dance Macabre works too.
Dance Macabre is good.
Or Kiss the Go-Goat.
Kiss the Go-Goat is excellent. My weird deep cut is Year Zero because that's the one
Ooh.
that has that's the one that has all the chanting of Satan's different names.
Oh sure,
That's
yeah.
a fun one.
Literally any song goes to.
Yeah, I mean that's sort of what we're talking about right now.
We live there.
What's the one that they came out with fairly recently that you showed me, Sean? That
I don't know what they've come out with since Impera.
I guess I don't know if it's recently. I just know I heard it most recently.
Did it have like the Art Deco music video?
Yes, and it has maybe one of my favorite lines where they're like, I can't remember. He's just asking somebody out if he wants to have sex, and it's really
Oh
funny.
yeah, that's Kiss the Go-Goat.
Oh, yeah.
Go-Goat is so
Luckily, he
funny.
wants to do you too.
Yeah.
That's what you're thinking of.
So fucking
All of
funny.
it. So Ghost is funny because they're the horniest band ever, but on top of that, they keep their extra horny shit in all their EPs.
Mhm.
Every song they've ever covered, and like a ton of the songs that are on their like B-sides are like the horniest shit they've ever done.
The horniest, gayest shit.
It's out of control.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think the full line in question, referring to the devil, it's he's the guy you want to do. Luckily, he wants to do you too.
So funny. And for me, best fucking music video I've ever seen is the one for no, the album is Melior.
Serious?
So yeah, First Theorist has.
Oh, that's a good one.
I looked into it. It's his son.
Oh,
Is the
yeah.
kid.
That makes
It's
sense.
so fucking good.
And that kid does such a good job.
Uh-huh.
He has his like body acting like down perfect.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's so funny. I love it. That kid rocks, man.
I also like it because
Maybe.
it's like, it rocks.
Same?
Because it's like, a bunch of kids dressed up as the band Ghost.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Playing a little spooky show in a school auditorium, and that's just kind of what the band feels like.
Yeah,
That's true.
very true.
Also, to quote Raymond Holt, people want to see the world exactly as it is, just...
Yeah, they're Ghost
Yeah.
miniatures.
Yep.
Now, oh, I see. That was in reference to the bad staircase
Yeah.
that we found with the melted lipstick all over the floor.
Yeah.
Hate to see it. Hate to see it is now probably my favorite way to just be disappointed in something.
I mean,
Hate to see it.
I do hate to see it, though.
God.
This menu, this pause menu,
Yeah,
No.
with
It-
the font
it
and the
gripped
weird gray background that cuts off partway through.
it grips my heart like I'm being pulled 20 years into the past.
Do you like that there are separate exit and save and exit options, even though the game auto saves
I
all
don't-
the time?
I don't.
I
I
didn't
don't
even
like
notice
that
before.
Sean. Thank you for pointing out the thing I like the least about this menu.
Clearly, it's save and exit.
It is save and exit.
Save your game. Oh my god. Good news. This is the exact kind of energy we need. See, something spoke to me. I don't know what dark spirit spoke to me, but it just said you should do Amnesia: The Dark Descent. And I was like, yeah, I should. I've been meaning to play that game. Hey, look, there's the other two rods.
Oh, hey, one of you want to read a thing? We've been reading all goddamn afternoon.
Uh-huh.
Lauren, you want this, or shall I?
Whatevs.
Alright, cool. In case of a missing rod, if a full set of 3 rods is unavailable, there is 1 rod in the inner study rooms, which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. Unless it is absolutely necessary, always use the spare rods in the storage before using a mended one.
The
I think
the
Isaac
spare
liked
rod
it.
in the study is the one that he spent an hour trying to find.
Awesome.
Dude, in the most...
Oh, hey, here's the other 2 rods we
Hey,
needed.
look.
That was easy.
Dude, I found 2 more bats.
So easy.
Wait a second, these rods are all round.
Also, one of them was from The Matrix.
Yeah, I saw the Trinity rod. I forget that her name is Trinity, which is very silly.
I think there's a blue one and a red one.
That's a movie whose main character is named Neo.
Yeah. It's a movie.
Which is an anagram for one.
It's such an unnecessary
Wait,
double
no.
meaning because Neo is
true.
already not a name, but a prefix with a very specific meaning.
Uh-huh. I love all the ridiculous
Yeah, it's great.
internet handles that they all have.
Switch.
Yeah.
I mean Morpheus.
Napster.
I need to go back and Oh, we have a friend. You think?
Ooh, careful with that, friend.
No.
These guys are so funny when
See
you
what it's
don't.
telling you.
When you're not.
Oh. Oh, I like that.
Yeah, see, it's the one thing that actually kind of made this game work for me.
See, that's the thing, is that, like, this is what I'm always saying about this game. The effect that the industry took away from this game was completely wrong.
Yep.
Because every game, aside from Alien Isolation, that followed up on this was just like, oh, you can make a game where you just run and hide from things, including frictional themselves.
Yep.
And the answer is no. This game has so many mechanics, and they all are good, and they all contribute to the tension.
Yeah. What's funny is them being mechanical is what makes them good, because playing a fucking video game.
I mean, I'm not even that upset about that part. It's just that, like, yeah, I don't know how to word what I'm trying to say here.
People think that
boy.
they don't have to
Oh,
generate
you're fucked.
tension as long as they've got a thing where you're running from someone like a
Oh, go.
That's
Okay,
why,
much faster than I thought.
you know, Among the Sleep is like a rare exception.
Yeah, but that sleep was pretty good.
Gonna make it to the door. Nope. That was actually pretty good. That was scary. Holy shit. Can't you just come? I did walk straight into him, to be fair. I did not expect him to be there.
Yeah, you were dipping.
Yeah.
Hey, you did it again.
You did it a little bit. He for sure can see
He
you.
can't see me! Fucker! Ow! I can't see! Okay.
What time is now?
It's gonna work out.
This is fine. It's going great.
Yeah, you have healing. I forgot.
Too healing of that. I don't know what it is. Something happened at some point, and the game really doesn't like being in that menu. Ow. Well, it didn't matter.
Not enough healing, it seems.
Comfy, I was almost about to say something like almost exactly to that tone. Every time that I do think back on it, I'm like, that's a pretty good game, but I don't think back on it very often, which
That's
I don't think I ever played it personally. I only ever saw games or somebody play it.
alright.
That's weird, because I feel like I played it in your house.
Maybe it was you that I watched
Yeah,
play it.
yeah, there you go.
Yeah, maybe.
I heard him. I don't remember.
Like the movie.
That's
Just to say my guard.
Yeah, fair.
fair. I mean, yeah.
That garden does slap.
I can never remember, like basically never remember the name of Among Us.
It is sort of a meaningless name.
It's not such a bad one.
Sir William Smith!
Yeah, we've been laughing. What's funny, Sean, I made that joke and Sean didn't know what the fuck I was talking about.
It took me an embarrassingly long time to put together why Isaac found that name funny.
Oh,
Oh, that's good.
friend? Oh, we have a friend. Oh. You like his face?
A good face.
It's pretty cute.
We should be. Yep, there it goes.
Oh! What the fuck? That wasn't fair.
Is that you? Did you just die? Was that your body?
Aw, buddy.
Why are they 69?
Oh, are you a ghost?
But-
and is your corpse 69ing that lady in that stone lady in the
We all
fountain?
have days like this, man. It happens.
Do
It happens to the best of us.
I mean,
you know?
I'd like to think that I have days where I feel like a corpse 69ing a statue in a fountain of blood, but like,
That is a very specific
we
feeling.
all have those days.
We all have one day like that. in our lives. Everybody gets one day like that.
It's the
I'm
best
waiting on
and
mine.
worst day of your life.
Oh, is that what it sounds like? I didn't even realize. I can't hear my running.
It's a pretty crunchy step.
You had one of those last week, Comfy.
Congratulations. I'm sorry?
How's it going after that?
Appropriate at the same time.
Uh-huh.
There's no word in English for a
You really brand yourself.
sorrowful congratulations.
Uh-huh.
I bet
Japanese
the
probably
German
does.
do.
Yeah. The German, the Japanese definitely do.
Yeah.
How did English miss the...
Ah, you got bugs! You got bugs in your eyeballs!
Yeah, it's because I hit my face with the door. Hit the door.
I do like to think that hitting yourself in the face with the door did make your sanity go lower.
It's just like, oh, jeez. Ah, come on. Of all the things.
I had an experience like that once. I've talked about this on stream, but there's all kinds of new viewers since I've been a regular, so I'll just say it again.
That's actually somebody you know.
Oh.
They just changed their name. They did say they no longer go by Glade, but that's Glade.
Noise. Anyway, one time I ran into a wall after playing like several hours of Hotline Miami in a dark basement, and it made me feel like I was losing my grip on my sanity. That was essentially the story, but I lost momentum.
You literally ran into a wall.
Isaac, I can't believe you thought that was the solution.
What? What?
Explain your process.
Yeah, please let me know what you thought was happening here.
Trinity is the triangle, and then it's just 50-50.
Yep, that figured.
There's no other logic involved.
Okay, flow. Guess you want pipes around, I guess. Nobody makes square pipes. That makes sense.
Never mind the word for the other one.
I only read the word amplitude and thought that's fine.
They all see it.
Isaac's problem is that he does not read
Uh-huh.
all of it ever.
Wait a second. God damn it, I have it in the right spot.
You didn't.
What? That was the full wait. Four phase amplitude.
Oh, it gets the name wrong on the menu when you pick it up. They call both of them the flow one.
Oh.
It has the right name in the menu, but when you pick it up, it gives you the wrong message. Wild.
Well, I can finally crank this goddamn machine.
It's been so long. I mean, I like that this is like an entire, this is a full third of the game. It's just this puzzle that spans several zones.
I do remember this one.
Tell the truth.
Yay. Oops, what did I do?
Now, what is this? I mean, you know what this is.
I forgot.
Okay, well, I know what this is, based on the information provided from the game.
Well, this is good. This is what we want, right?
Now to crank that soldier boy.
I mean, ideally.
Ow.
Ouch.
Ouch. Ooch. Why does that keep happening?
All this flesh coming from.
This happened to me earlier, and I got...
In real life?
Driving here sometimes is testing.
That's fair.
Ow. See, that definitely is hurting me. Yeah, that's definitely hurting me. But what is hurting me?
Indeed.
You walk right up to one.
I walked into them. They didn't.
What indeed?
Ah! Fuck! Stop it!
Totally wasn't those. Totally
man.
wasn't.
Damn it! Meat-based spaghetti.
It hurts because that's a waste of perfectly good meat-based spaghetti.
That is true.
Yeah.
That
That's
hurts
the best-
me.
That's like the best food.
How do
Yeah.
you guys feel about meat-based sauce?
Yes,
Good.
full marks. Give me some now.
I don't know what I grew up with because it's unfortunate. I love spaghetti, but I remember there being a period where I actually didn't like meat sauce.
That's a damn shame.
And I'm much more of a meatball guy. I like
Meatballs are good too.
I like my sauce to be sauce and my meatballs to be meatballs. For some reason, mixing the meat and the sauce when I was a kid was a no-go.
Maybe it's a texture thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be.
I mean, I like it now. I love sloppy. What's funny is I love sloppy joes.
Yeah, which is just meat sauce sandwiches.
Yeah,
That's true.
That's true.
Which is hilarious. Yes, Comfy, it is second.
A strange letter frightened him. Hey, we did get a funny
It's a funny
scream.
scream.
I did a funny scream earlier when that guy came out in my ankles.
Was it really, or was it just like a
We all know you love it for the balls.
Let's all take a moment to point laugh
There it is.
Yes! This is why humor is important in horror movies. Gotta keep them off his toes. Keep them on their toes and then off their toes.
Moving that orb.
Just gotta touch all over their toes.
Touch all over that orb.
Give the toes as many touches to elicit as many feelings as possible. That's, I think, what cinema is about.
Yeah.
Just in general.
Is that what movies are about?
Yes.
Yeah, well,
This way.
a lot of directors.
Forgive me, I should have warned you.
Like
One
who,
of my
Isaac?
responsibilities as a baron
Mr.
is that of a prison warden.
Have an
This
example.
is where
I have an example. I know the example to make this joke, and I can't.
We all know the one you're trying to think of.
I wanted to tee you up for a fucking home run, man. And now we're here. We're all sitting. There we go. Y'all had to sit in that joke for so long. It got smelly in there. It needs to go into the wash.
He's laughing at me.
See, Comfy gets it.
Okay, this is a good place to.
All is funny.
Ball is fun.
All his life.
Ball is.
All is life.
That's
All
the
of
real
it's all
answer.
things to all people.
Fuck.
The wood. Drag the wood.
Looks very light.
It's very light.
I can't pick it up. I can drag it though.
This is a fun little thing about this game. We talked about this earlier, but I enjoy that it distinguishes weight by whether you can pick it up or if you can only drag it around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's some very D&D 3.5 shit.
Yeah. Wow. Fuck 3.5.
Ain't that just
Amazing what works in a video game and doesn't in a tabletop setting.
So true.
big bug?
Well, it's because as long as Mr. Computer is doing the math,
Exactly.
it can be a fun thing. But if you and your friends have to sit down and crunch the numbers on whether or not you have to drag this thing all together or whether somebody can lift and carry it, then it becomes hell on earth.
Well, also, in a video game, it can be a tactile difference that you can feel and doesn't have to matter beyond that. In a tabletop game, it just doesn't matter.
The only tactile experiences you're getting in a tabletop game are when your fellow players pretend to be the textures of cave walls or door handles.
See, and I thought you were going to go with the direction of the heavier the object, the bigger the die you have to roll.
Holy shit, that would be amazing. This sounds like a Willy Wonka style flight of fancy that I would love to see once in a movie and would never ever happen. It's like it would happen in the movie Big with Tom Hanks.
What a weird movie. I don't know
Big is a weird movie.
about
yeah.
that movie. I just know it's fucking weird.
It's a weird one.
Dude,
It's emblematic of how weird the 80s was in reference to what kind of wild ideas got greenlit.
I found so many.
Coke is a beautiful thing. But Isaac,
I found so many hammers in this game. Why is this the hammer that I?
Well, because you didn't need a hammer until now.
And what do I need a hammer for? Door? Nope.
sorry, I just got full body giblies from that screen warping.
I mean, honestly, like the way that they're handling like these tearing effects and stuff, it was good.
Yeah, I enjoyed a lot of the effects they use for the Sanity engine in this game, even though Sanity engines obviously have it's a love-hate relationship for this one.
Of course.
Fair. I think this game at least like does something with it that it's like, yeah, I'd like to see this.
Yeah, I
game.
agree. I listen. I wholeheartedly think that the monsters in this game are unscary bullshit now,
Yeah.
but my first playthrough,
Isaac and I were talking
mechanic-
about this before, though.
Yeah.
The problem, because I forgot that there's promotional art they use that just plasters the monster like full frontal, fully lit on the front box,
which
which
is
is
like
like
the dumbest shit in the entire game.
exactly.
Yeah.
Because the reason the
Completely
monsters work in this
undermines
game,
the mechanics of the game.
they're shit ass ugly and
Yep.
they're not scary. It works because you don't get to sit and look at them.
Yeah.
It's like the next game, no, this wasn't Frictional that did this, but the next game in the Amnesia franchise, A Machine for Pigs, had a similar thing that got my blood boiling, which was this game had the whole sanity engine, don't look at monsters or your sanity mechanic, or your sanity like goes down thing.
Uh-oh.
And A Machine for Pigs, the very first time that you see a monster, you get locked in place and you get a cinematic that lasts like 30 fucking seconds where you get to see like every inch of the goddamn thing. It's absurd.
Okay, he definitely sees me.
Yep.
This door is
Hide.
locked.
Uh-oh.
There's no hiding. Well, this might hurt. Oh, you missed! I dodged. Well, did
Not
dodge
long.
that. Where am I going? Oh, I'm in a room! Son of a room!
This is gonna end poorly.
It's fine. You good? Fuck. Fuck snakes!
Lock him in.
You can walk?
No.
It was a cry.
Fucking got him.
You have to carry on. Thanks for the hint, game.
Hey Isaac, you have to carry on. You
Carry
can't-
on
you-
my wayward son. We've been very musical today. I don't know.
I've been singing all
He
goddamn day.
won't stop. He won't stop.
There's nothing wrong with that.
No,
No.
I'm not
He's
good.
making a joyful noise unto the Lord, and you're gonna try and stymie that?
No! No.
No, we've been reveling in it.
Oh, good.
Every time he's done Disney, named it the correct movie every time.
Oh, Isaac, you never actually
I believe
heard. Yeah, yep. You never
On
actually-
purpose, as a bit.
Yeah, I've named the right one every time on purpose as a bit.
Isaac, you never heard the prompts for the thing that made us all talk about ghosts. You might have some interesting pull for us here. If you could pick one song to encapsulate your feelings on the holiday that is All Hallows Eve, what would it be? We talked about a little bit of Iron Maiden, and there's a Sisters of Mercy song I like. That's a good one that we talked about too before we started getting on our every ghost song counts for this.
Yeah, I'm like, hard mode, don't choose a song from Ghost, because I'm like, God.
I mean,
I-
TBH, like if I'm being like real, maybe my like #1 Halloween jam is Simon Belmont's theme from Super
yeah.
Castlevania 4, because
Yeah.
like it's
Vampire
like
Slayer.
yeah, or Vampire Killer, yes, Vampire Killer is that.
What?
Vampire Killer is Simon Belmont's theme, or maybe
Well,
I'm.
Simon's theme is the ba 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 ba.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Vampire.
And Vampire Kills. Ba ba ba.
Oh yeah. Mhm. Either way, both of them I'll also do Bloody
Yeah.
Tears, even though that's from the second game, which sucks.
Hey, you finally have a use for.
Isn't it from the second one?
It is. Its first appearance was in the second game.
Oh my god.
The one good
I can't
thing that
believe
came
that.
out of that one.
Yeah, really.
Wait. The fuck?
Fucking gaslighting piece of shit.
Wait, turn your lantern on before you try.
Not really bad.
Okay. I hoped that the answer was that it wouldn't matter, but Pathologic did some shit like that to us that I was like, alright, let me just get this out of the way so we don't spend 45 minutes bashing our head against every option before we Google it, and we're like, you have to have the light on?
I mean, I'm shocked that that wasn't the answer. Not the light thing, but like, we literally have a lockpick in our inventory.
Yeah.
That's baffling to me.
Oh, hey.
This.
Lyle.
The 3 to 4 songs they use in the background for creepypasta reads. Comfy, do you know if those are like stock music? I'm assuming it's something along those lines. Like music for a meme, like a creepy paste.
Like a creepy pasty.
Creepy pasties are a different thing.
Whoa.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
That's
Hurry,
some
child.
alt girl
You
shit.
must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
We have this.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider.
Let me close the door.
Isaac doesn't want to be thinking about Mother
Coming.
and creepy
Hurry.
pasties in the
I'll cover the
same.
hole with the bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
This is what I'm saying.
Didn't expect such a strong
3-way
reaction.
high five. 4-way high five. Everybody in.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Listen, listen.
Everybody go listen to Girls in Bikinis by Poppy and just feel that shit.
It should either be horny and hot for both or neither of us. That's my hot take.
I'm in agreement. It's gotta be all or nothing. Why would you ever choose nothing? That's just stupid.
Wouldn't you agree?
And nipples are cute.
Wouldn't you agree that nipples are cute? My book presupposes yes.
Oh, it's corroded. Very weak. Maybe this is the one. Nope. Maybe this is the one. Oh, something else is needed to do. Maybe this is the one.
Man, I would love if it was a really long animation of him drilling holes into all of the screws and the door handle, taking that shit off,
And then it didn't work.
and then it doesn't work anyway.
Just takes off the frame. The door keeps standing.
That's one of those like prank game things. Super mean.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
Yeah, I don't know Miyuji. Ooh, Miyuji.
Oh, what's
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look this shit up.
small?
You got a wood chipper.
I've got a chipper. Oh, is it this?
Oh my god.
I'm just now realizing that this is the area that scared me so much I had to take a break when I was playing. Yeah, it was the lighting that did it. And it was the lighting and the fact that I'd been playing for like 6 hours at a stretch. And I got to this like super dark area and I was just like, nope, I can't anymore.
That's the thing about this
Driving
game.
me to the edge of my sanity.
That's the thing about this game, that like the one thing Isaac doesn't get to have out of this experience is the way that this game builds tension, which is like,
We should have gotten. I was thinking about this. It's like, should I have like headphones so that way I hear everything? So it'd be like,
scream at you.
I was gonna say, you wear headphones and don't look at chat or talk to us, and we just commentate to chat over your gameplay.
and you just get to
Yeah,
see me
in like
doing.
Yeah.
If we were gonna do that, then I would. If we were already going that far in, I'd insist that the 3 of us would have to wear like black morph suits with like, you know,
Oh,
shiny
yeah,
red
sure,
eyes
sure.
for the camera, so that we can just be like, you know, looming over him like it's, you know.
We would have the
Steve
setup that we
or
talked
something.
about earlier with the chair in front and then us on the couch.
Yeah, exactly.
Uh-huh.
We need to just do an annual like roast of Isaac where he streams something we know he's gonna hate and we set it up that way. And just really Roger him.
I feel like, yeah, Silent Hill 4 with
Yep.
us all behind him is just like sheet ghosts.
Oh man. Or we could all do black morph suits and wigs to look like your costume.
Oh, yeah.
Sean's cryptid.
Ooh.
Dude, I love
This,
that.
this
costume.
now we're getting like deep into the lore books of our friendship.
Uh-huh.
Also, hell yeah, Comfy is into girls in bikinis.
Hell yeah.
Such a good song.
I mean, yeah, I guess that's just a song too.
Oh my god.
Are we past that joke? Did I miss that joke, guys?
You sure missed your chance
Fuck.
to make that joke.
Ah, man.
If you, there was a window when that song was first mentioned, but it has since passed.
Okay. Oh, that's a great question. I found a lantern jug. Looking for shit. Maybe the chipper didn't break, right? Maybe I try this again. Try this again. Oh, right. You can combine things. Well, it's in good shape. Too strong for the chipper, it seems.
Mm-hmm. No chip in this lock.
Key.
A key. A key.
I will say this game does a really good job with how it handles darkness, and I like that your eyes like adjust like that. It's so good.
Yeah, it's the lighting effects in this game are excellent.
No. Okay, fine. Bye. Okay, never mind. Bye. I won't bother you. Okay, look, oil. Oil.
I was
Checker.
just gonna say, can you do your Goofy from Kingdom Hearts?
Oil! There's a thing he says a lot, and I don't genuinely even know what the word is, but it always sounds like he's saying oil.
It just sounds like Goofy saying oil.
Oil!
It's either oil or boil.
Yeah, I could see it sounding like oil too.
Yeah, a lot of people. That's the one that I heard when the Oni boys played the parts, is they would say boil. I'm like, what the fuck does Goofy say boil?
Like every 8 seconds in combat. Oil!
I don't even know what it could be.
Yeah,
I think-
exactly. This is where I'm at, where it's like, what the fuck could it be?
I think they were like, okay, this is combat.
Is it an effort sound?
I was gonna say
My assumption.
Goofy has to make effort sounds. What effort
And it has to be
sounds does
cartoonish
Goofy make?
because it's Goofy.
It's kind of
Yeah,
like a Gappo situation.
it is like Gappo. There's a sound effect. God damn it, Lauren, you're trotting out all of the like weird things that I'm like. Have you ever noticed how it sounds like Sonic is saying Gappo? So in Sonic Adventure 2, if you like hit the ramps perfectly to do tricks,
Sure.
if you're either bored
Oh, yeah.
running, he there's this soundbite where he'll say something, and you know what? The thing that's the most fucked up about it is that I specifically remember like a 2-month period in my life where I knew what it was,
Oh,
like
no.
for sure, and I forgot. And now, like, doesn't matter what I do, I can't remember. I can't think of what it was, but it just sounds like he's saying Gappo, and I don't remember what it is. There was a beautiful, tiny period in my life where I knew what it was. But it was,
Are you sure you didn't Mandela yourself in?
I don't know, maybe. It's maddening.
You invented a brief period in your life where you knew peace just for the sanity of knowing that it may have existed.
Maybe. I think about Gappo like every day.
Gappo sounds like a character from Sonic, though.
It does, but
Gappo, what are you doing, buddy?
I'm the keeper of the lore books, and I know of no Gappo.
You know no Gappo?
And why would Sonic be calling out to Gappo? Presumably
Praise be to Gappo.
a Ken Penders joint from the 90s. If it's a Sonic character, I don't know. This is a joke for no one.
A joke for you.
Yeah, it's a joke for me, and cheers. Happy Halloween. Fuck you. It's firmly locked.
Can I use this item? Leave that shit at home. Isaac is breaking.
I'm fine. Just, I don't like things. I don't know what my brain is doing right now.
Hey Isaac, did we ever finally get you to watch Late Night with the Devil?
Nope.
Good.
I was just gonna say that I want him to be at that level by the end of this.
Sure.
We gotta post that movie. You're gonna love it.
This.
The way that I want to describe Late Night with the Devil is it's like if Ghostwatch was fictional, which is, I think, accurate.
That's genuinely perfect.
That sounds
it's
right
so
up my
perfect
alley.
it breaks my heart. It makes me really sad on my insides because of how true it is.
Man, I have to say that we watched that. Was that really already last? What?
Yeah, wow.
When did we watch
This
it?
year or last year?
Ghostwatch. I think that might have been this long ago last year.
Did I watch it?
Isaac's not.
Yeah, I watched it with
I think it
Sean.
was this year.
Oh, maybe.
It was this year. Like, it's so funny for something that genuinely like starts off super cheesy. Like by the end of it, it really earns its scare. It's really good. It's terrifying.
Yeah, man.
That ending sequence is really well done. And it blows my mind that for as early as like specifically found footage analog horror, there really isn't anything like it.
Not in goddamn 91.
Hell no.
Yeah.
Yep.
I keep finding like little entries in that, like that whole like, oh, here's a footnote in the like mockumentary or like found footage or analog horror style thing. Like recently I watched Hour of the Wolf,
Still need to watch that one.
Ingmar Bergman joint from the 60s.
Oh, hey. I'm wanting to watch more Ingmar Bergman.
Well,
Well, the same person who did Persona, right? Or am I thinking
The
of both?
video game?
I genuinely, I couldn't tell you. I just know that Ingmar Bergman is an important name, but this was the first of theirs that I've seen.
What a wild entry point.
Yeah. But, it's interesting because it's from the...
Casablanca?
Oh, maybe?
Ingmar Bergman?
Yeah. I thought. Maybe I'm thinking of one of those other similarly old-timey ones that everyone agrees, right?
Oh, yeah.
That I've never seen. Black and white.
Right. Black movies are all
But I have a
terrible.
short attention span.
Casablanca's in English, so I don't think that would have been an Ingmar Bergman film.
No,
Then one of those, like, I want to say Hollywood.
Like, as a... Ingmar Bergman's a director.
Okay.
I don't know who you're thinking of. I'm sorry.
No, that's cool. I think there's an old actor with their name that I'm
Maybe.
mixing up things that I've heard about old. I don't know that much about it.
Also, I was right. That is the Persona and Seventh Seal director.
Ah, yes. Alright. But,
Which Persona is really good and really upsetting.
cool. I mean, so was Hour of the Wolf, so...
There we go.
Yeah, it's interesting because it's like, it's maybe the first mockumentary because it's not really shot like a found footage thing, but like, there is like a lead-in scene and a like outro scene that has like this whole thing about like, this is a true story, and like my husband left his journal behind, and I was like giving this journal to the filmmakers. And it's kind of an interesting like footnote in that.
It is ridiculous how close those names are. Ingrid Bergman versus
Oh.
Ingmar Bergman.
Yes.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Will that explain?
You were right though. Ingrid Bergman is in Casablanca.
Okay. Thank you for making me.
Not feel insane.
Yes. Exactly. Yeah. Sorry, Comfy.
Yeah, sorry I did that to you, but also you're welcome because I'm sure sifting through those audio files is a treat.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's a lot of good stuff in there.
Yeah.
Where are we at here? I looked away for a long time.
Oh,
You're
that's
staring into a dark corner.
This is good. For
I
you.
thought it was I thought it was loading. Now we're in a sphincter.
Content.
Yeah, baby.
Hell yes.
We know how to make it and exactly what it should look like.
Left or right, left or right. You always go right. You always go right before.
Do you?
Nah.
Unless it's left.
That's truly the truth.
Oh man.
What? Oh yeah. Fucking get out of there. Get out of there. This rock tube fucking back. Yeah, there we go. I gotta know what the other way is, because that was not as far as I was expecting it to be.
I have a feeling I know.
Hey, look, it's close.
Eh.
It was nothing. You think you should know that you cursed you into... Oh, yeah. Yeah,
He's behind on chat again.
Let's-
Isaac sat there looking at what he thought was loading screen but was not, and also not looking at chat. Isaac needed a moment for
All of us
himself.
are cooking pretty hot, you know, and so
We have some separate threads running for sure.
he's a little bit interested in watching Emerald Lagasse do their thing, you know. The Emerald Lagasse is all of us.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Bam.
Who? Who's Emerald?
it's like
He's the celebrity chef that says Bam.
Oh, so the ShamWow guy.
Yep. That's correct.
He went to prison.
What?
No, don't, please don't. Let's not. It's such a bummer.
Oh, is it? Okay, never
But
mind.
this shit, wow, guys, it's just shitty. It sucks.
Yeah. I thought we looked at.
I guess I was thinking of a different guy.
He's a bad dude.
Wait, that was us. Oh, dude, it's another one of them grid apples.
ooh,
Delicious, yeah.
They make the best sound.
oh man, that
Powderized that.
both the trajectory of the
2nd of
plague
August,
token
1839.
that it turned into an
I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg.
Because it's from
You-
It's
Danny.
late in the evening, and
You're the one with the
outrider, who has been with the
amnesia.
coach since Bremen,
It's your
advised me to
voice
wait
that you
until morning
remember.
before I venture further.
Amnesia is the
I've
title of the
arranged for a bed at Der
game.
Mühle.
You have
the village
amnesia
is
in
over
this
the
game?
hill, and am now waiting for the
No.
sun to rise.
You
I
don't.
try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I
It's
see
somebody
the man
else,
who
right?
fell victim in London.
No.
My
Okay.
fear and shame
Okay.
forces me to witness
I was like, what are you
the
calling?
same scenes
Why are you
over
holding
and
me?
over.
I'm the one playing the
They
game,
are
paying
dead
attention to the story.
because of me.
Me. You get a note at the beginning of it.
Alright, I'm just sowing seeds of discord.
Uh-huh.
You get a note at the beginning of the game that's addressed to you from you because you forgot.
You sure?
Yeah.
How? Wait, why would you know you were going to lose your memories
That's a great
in
question.
advance?
I don't.
To write yourself a letter if you're gonna lose your
No.
memories.
I thought you played this game.
Daniel's notes itself. You're Daniel. I mean, pretty sure.
But that's a legit. I don't know anything about this
Are
game.
you
so as far as I
certain,
know,
Lord
that's a
Daniel?
legitimate question.
Ugh.
Don't be afraid, Daniel.
Be not afraid.
It's too easy.
I do love this note because the note.
Bless you.
I didn't sneeze, motherfucker.
Motherfucker, did I sneeze?
Wounds me. That's 2d8 psychic damage. You
Fuck.
can calm yourself down.
Holy shit.
You wily rascal.
I want to remind everyone that I think my
Knock
favorite.
the wind out of my brain.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I fucking burned.
Jesus.
Oh, bad.
Well, that's gone.
Yep. I hope it wasn't important. Science!
It was laudanum that went in there.
Watch. Ooh, that's
Nah,
nice
the
effect.
laudanum went in his pocket.
Oh,
God.
Dude, it's gone forever. I can
Is
put
he
anything in there.
doing this puzzle by accident somehow? Because there's like animations happening.
Ooh.
I think it's just fun interactions. This game has a lot of little interactions.
Yeah, I guess
Whole
that's
pig.
true.
Whole pig. Here we go, everybody.
Does that one count as an animation? I'm not sure.
It 3/4 a point.
Yeah, I think that's
How about
fair.
bricks? You can't say bricks.
Jet fuel can't melt steel bricks. I for
Steel-
video game.
Steel Bricks is my favorite Disturbed record.
Woo! So is this where the machine is, or
Yeah.
Huh?
Right?
Welcome to the machine.
welcome to the pig?
God damn it! Now I made myself mad again because fucking
What?
Ow.
Stop touching the
Logic
thing.
makes that
Ow.
cool
It does.
So hurt.
Pink Floyd reference
Ow.
constantly, and now I'm mad again.
Yeah.
Did everyone else just sit here and watch Isaac touch that
No.
fire 3 times?
I watched him.
Was it like, oh fuck, it's some sort of fire?
Yeah.
Hey, look, there's an interact. I don't know what would happen.
All Isaac sees is this, and he just goes blind with ambition.
Dude, there is a this is like an older thing that I saw fairly recently of a guy who's like, don't worry, you ever have a hard time getting your pans out of the oven? Well, I have these new hot fingertips. And they're like these pads they put right on his fingers. He's like, observe. And he's trying to grab a hot pan out of the oven. He just keeps going, shit. Fuck. Shit. It's so funny.
Sounds like a fucking Penguin Zero.
Yeah, I was about to be like, so is this real or is this a Tim and Eric sketch? Because it's got to be one of the two.
Or is it critical?
It's like something in between, but it's the guy himself. Like it wasn't like, oh, okay, we go hide this thing. I'm literally in the light right now. I'm trying to find a place to hide, buddy. Yep.
From the fire!
Jump in the fire! Jump in it!
Get me here. Ow. Thanks.
Are you immune to flame?
Do about it, but oh
Motherfucker!
He faked you out.
no! Carry on.
You have to carry on,
You have to carry
Isaac.
on.
I love how grainy that starts.
Mm-hmm.
I love that they didn't
It's-
choose to do like vector text for that.
It's honestly kind of endearing. There's a
Yeah,
lot of
it's a
old
little adorable.
game shit in this that's a surprising amount of it works for me as endearing over cringy.
As the die-hard RuneScape fan that you are.
I do love the soundtrack to RuneScape.
Hmm.
The mechanics are
And yet you
Eight
always
point-
shit
8.5
on
out
me
of
for
10?
listening to the music.
I've come around.
Hell yeah.
Okay, people can change.
People can change.
I'm not a piece of shit anymore.
Now I like
Comfy says it stopped in front of the fire for a second because it also got the hand prompt.
He's like, oh, maybe.
walks to the shelf and stops and looks and grabs the brick from it.
I want to see the
Throws it at me.
I want to see the Disco Elysium roll come up for
Oh,
him,
yeah.
whether or not he touches the fire enough times to kill himself.
See, but that's the thing, though, is that if you survive it enough, you
it's
definitely
for
can
his own.
internalize the thought about grabbing fire.
Okay, electrochemistry, calm down.
Uh-huh. Electrochemistry does really want you to touch the fire. Put your butt away.
Why? It's Halloween, baby! Let's fly!
Anything can happen on Halloween.
Four cheeks to the wind, my friend.
Or what the fuck butt do you have?
And
What the fuck butt?
and via con Dios.
Ah, my eyes. Flashbang of memory.
Christ, I don't believe this. Why? I mean, why? What did I do to deserve this? I mean, it can't be. Do I deserve this? It wasn't my fault. Why did he have to go in there? Don't go into burning houses. He should have known better.
They knew. They knew that they were a redundant part of the English language.
The English language, which we are trying to get people to start speaking again.
Which?
Me and Isaac.
Uh-huh. Which?
Which witch?
Which?
Which witches did you call?
They said their name was like Linda, man.
It was like a
Well, wait.
No, perhaps.
Yeah, was it Linda or was it Glenda? Because, like, this
Man.
is important.
Did we get Linda or Glenda last year? And did you want me to get them again? Answer the question, Ari.
a star rating on last year's witch.
A star rating on last year's witch.
Yeah,
but
what's the-
couldn't have
what's
been
the
Glenda
Yelp?
as a
What's-
good witch.
What's the Yelp? What's the Yelp for?
This is the bit you made, and now you have to lay in it.
I want to leave.
It's true. It's true. This is why I'm not.
It's too dangerous.
This is why I'm floundering, but I haven't failed.
Now here's the question: what is?
3.5 out of 10.
Well, that's a pretty good witch, actually.
3.5 out of 10. On a witch scale, a lot of them land lower than that.
I do love the thought of like how unreliable of a good to bad witch scale would actually be.
Messy but fun was were the tags I put on the Yelp.
But okay, fuck you, game. I don't know what I did wrong, but you just go to.
You can't treat me like this.
I did.
I did it right.
I fucking did.
I am right.
I'm a sovereign
gamer.
citizen.
Yeah. Hi, Aqua.
Whoa.
12 whole ads, dude. I appreciate the.
We're breaking new
11
territory.
cents.
Hallelujah, holy
That
shit.
did, honestly. Where's the Tylenol?
Fuck. I don't even remember the joke I was gonna make.
Welcome to, like, pretty far into Amnesia.
Yeah.
Yeah, where we?
Honestly, I think you're making good time.
Dude, I'm good. I told you this was the perfect
Aside from
game
that
for-
hour you spent on 1/3 of a puzzle.
Listen, man.
It's
That
a
time
pretty
in that
tricky
corner.
puzzle.
You don't even want to know. It involved a shovel and a window, and it being the wrong window, and not realizing.
Isaac, I've played the game. I know all this stuff.
Isaac spent at least 15 minutes clearing every single physics object out of a room that he didn't need to be in.
I feel like I got trapped in that headspace in my own playthrough of this game. There's like a handful of things that you've said about how Isaac has operated in this space that makes me feel like we're not so different yet. There's a
Perhaps there can be
darkness,
peace between these houses after all.
darkness within Isaac's mind that resides within my own as well.
You only get so
We must
angry.
all introduce ourselves. Aqua has no idea what the hell is happening.
Oh shit.
Cool.
Right to left.
On
Isaac.
screen, which is Isaac first.
And say what your costume is.
No,
What are
shit.
you dressed as, fuckface?
cloak.
Right behind you.
This piece of shit.
Yeah, I had to provide him with a last-minute costume. To be fair, I had to provide myself with a last-minute costume as well.
It's true.
I realized after I sent you that message that I don't have a car currently.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit. Well, love that it is.
Yep.
I have to put my costume back on. Fuck.
That's why.
So hot.
That's why it's important
really
to
hot.
never get rid of a trench coat when you own one because it opens up the door to so
I
many.
honestly like.
costumes.
I haven't had a chance to wear it much, but like, I tried it on for this costume, and I was like, I really made a good decision keeping this. I think this looks really good on me. Trench coat.
I love long jackets.
Oh, I mean, button this fucking shirt back. No, fuck it. I'm leaving it unbuttoned. I'm just gonna put the trench coat over it.
Yeah, you're at an appropriate period of the night to look like your character.
Yeah.
Still
disheveled.
with the shirt unbuttoned.
That's where we're getting to. We're gonna get a little bit more ratty as the night goes on. Oh,
This addendum. I've really thrown a wrench into things.
No, it was the correct wrench. Though.
It's
It was the wrench we needed, even if it's not the wrench we wanted.
So Aqua, you know me, punished Kermit.
Oh, you're punished Kermit.
I'm making that up now.
That's pretty. You got a pretty good angle on a punished Kermit for this framing.
Is the scythe there part of it?
Yeah, his normal weapon.
Put it on the camera.
I don't know where the camera is. I can't see.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
Basically in there.
You don't have eyes right now.
Guys, are you ready to play the fucking video game?
There we
Here you go, everybody.
No, we're still doing introduction.
No, introduce
Introduction.
yourselves. Introduce yourselves. I'm just gonna play the game. It's fine.
What up? I'm Sean, also known as the Talking Skull Heehin, and you probably can sort of tell, that's Dr. Loomis from Halloween.
You have to envision that he doesn't have thick, beautiful
Yeah,
hair.
imagine me balding, so like 15 years from now.
Alright, I'm gonna get out because the best part
Ow.
is... Sorry.
It's okay.
The best part of this costume is this skirt I made myself.
That's true.
Yo, I'm Ari. And I'm dressed as Tappy from Going Under, which is a great indie game that everyone should play. Go Google Tappy, T-A-P-P-I, like tapioca. Because there's little boba balls on the skirt, it's cute.
Yeah, she's a character designed after a cup of boba, which is very cute.
Now you go.
Oh, and I do all the pronouns. Fuck pronouns. They're great.
You're
I'll
living
take
in a
them all.
pronoun society.
Yeah, bro.
I love 'em,
Throw
I hate
them all.
'em.
I love them. I hate them. Whatever. Fuck you. I love you. Good night. Happy Halloween.
Sheila, and I'm Jackie from Going Under. I'm trying to get my shirt.
The shirt looks fucking incredible.
You have a good tail too.
It's out of
Pretty much.
control.
Oh yeah, I do. I have a tail. I'm the skin for the main character of the roguelike Going Under. That you get after you beat the dungeon. That's like Tinder, but you can only talk to people with emojis.
That's
Yep.
amazing.
And so
And it's
the
demon
workplace-
themed.
And it's demon themed, and so the workplace is just weird and horny and unprofessional.
It's cringy internet hookup humor, and it's wonderful.
Yeah,
Alright,
there's a big eggplant. Big eggplants growing around that are a weapon that you can get. It's called low-hanging fruit.
That's
It's
great.
incredible.
All right, guys, I'm ready for the reveal. I've now spun myself around for the pinata. Where am I? Good.
Oh, yeah. Perfect. Also, Comfy pointed out that I missed the detail in the description of Isaac being stuck in that room, chucking objects into the hall, which is that it was asked to the Magic 8 Ball whether Isaac would be made to regret what he was doing, and the Magic 8 Ball said, "Concentrate and try again."
That's perfect.
It was very much a moment. I felt like I was actively in that scene. I was in Endicott looting the mansion, just throwing shit out of the room. Well, what's funny is, in my effort to do a funny bit, I found something I've never found.
3rd of August,
God,
1839.
Hold on.
I
Did
feel
Isaac
like
just
I have
admit
fled
that
the world and all
randomly
its
wandering
wonders?
around without even having his eyes open
creation,
was
perched
more
upon a
effective than
forest-clad hill
after
with towers reaching well above even the highest
In
pine
not
trees?
so many words.
Following the winding
maybe.
road leading to
Alright,
the
cool.
gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten. It's
Xanadu.
a journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking.
I've got one of them
Alexander
giant
seems
AC
pleased
units
by my
next to the
presence.
window where
As he
if one
puts
of your
it,
friends turned
it
that
seems
thing
like
on,
I got here
and
just in
if you
time.
didn't have the covers, you were dead.
Yeah, but if you believe the original Invisible Man, old-timey hotels like that will let you inhabit an entire floor of their hotel for like a whole week and do fucked up experiments before you get thrown out.
As long as you
That's
pay.
pretty cool. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we watched No Country for Old Men. Can't get me that easily this time. I'm in prison now. You can't get me in here.
Self in prison.
What
are you gonna do to me?
Uh-huh. What are you gonna do to me that you didn't have happen to this guy?
What a stupid butt!
I locked myself in the butt room.
I do love the amount of butt naked corpse in this exact same position. Iterations there.
That's creative use of an asset, man.
Yeah.
There's a lot of creative use of an asset in this game.
Asset.
Hey!
You can make him 69, you can make him kind of crunched up on it. Great.
It's true. He is the 69 man. Put a bucket on his head.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, dude. He's having a hell of a day, man. Fun. Ah.
So close. Now it just looks like he's puking.
Yeah.
We all have one of them days, you know. Rat friend.
Poor guy. He looks like shit.
Wow.
I love him.
Fun fact, I was telling Sean about this earlier. Did you? Motherfucker. Did you know that, like many shapes in nature, one of the shapes that is just going to happen no matter what is the shape of a rat? There's just a dinosaur that has the head of a rat.
That's fun.
Like, it's just a rat. It's just turned into the shape of a rat because sometimes nature just finds a shape and goes, that's the rat shape.
That's why we like the Skaven here.
I heard that about crabs.
Yes, crabs
Oh,
are
yeah.
very similar to
Yeah.
Do whatever it takes.
Well, the joke behind crabs is everything evolves into a crab.
Yeah.
Like, that's the crab joke. Everything evolves into a crab, and anything that can be a rat will become a rat. That's
Well,
the
I
difference.
Can you blame science for skewing crab? If you had the choice of evolving in any direction, you would choose to evolve to have dope armor on all the time, right?
Well,
Yeah,
what about
and
the
weapons.
rat?
And cool tool weapons that crunch shit up at like a bazillion PSI.
Yeah, but what about the specialization of being a rat?
Rats
You
are,
wouldn't
I mean,
take
I
the
love
opportunity to become a rat?
I want the specialization to be a rat. I'd take either one. Frankly,
rats are perfect.
rats are perfect.
They are good. They're good bees.
Like little super dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Crappy little doggies.
Yeah, scrappy little doggies.
There's something.
We all loved Pizza Rat. Pizza Rat is the spirit of America.
It's true.
Oh, yeah?
Sure, Milo.
Milo agrees.
You want to meet Pizza Rat. You want
Milo's
to eat-
like, I'm contractually obligated to say I hate and want to eat rats because I'm a cat, but we can all respect me.
Honestly, I don't know if my cat would know what
Can't
to
use
do.
the item.
I don't know if my cat would know what to do if they got in the presence of like a mouse or a rat. Really, I think he would like try to do his job, but he wouldn't know how.
Yeah, I feel like Stormy's kind of in the same boat. He'd probably just bark at it,
Yeah.
and then of course, being a rat.
Misty would know what to do. Misty snaps at flies.
Misty's got the blood
Like
loss.
the most active she ever is as a dog.
I was gonna say, I was like, I very much. That's Henry, man. I still can't get over my brother. God rest his soul for trusting me to his guinea pigs, which did survive. But Henry wanted to kill those guinea pigs so badly.
Oh boy.
He wanted to annihilate them because he's half pit bull, half dash hunt.
Oh, wow.
Did you say God rest his soul when you meant bless his soul?
Bless his soul.
I whispered to Sean,
It's like
oh
Halloween.
god, is it dead? Is he dead?
He's not dead. Yoko Kanno's not dead.
This is
God rest his soul.
where we're at now.
Talking about resting someone's soul. That's somebody who's never gonna make a YouTube video ever again.
know,
That's true.
every now and again.
Yeah. You see them in your restless dreams?
Yeah.
That place?
Yeah.
Which?
Yeah. Yeah, that's where you find him. That's where you want to find him. He is still alive.
Puking into his keyboard and whatnot.
You know what? I haven't checked on him recently, but I hope I get the impression that he don't do that no more. It was pretty rough, man.
Here's hoping. Yeah, I mean, we've all had our dark times.
Listen,
Not all of us are brave enough to have their dark times on stream, but God bless.
Isaac's trying.
I had that. We're making the descent.
We'd love to manufacture that if we could.
Yeah.
I already made the joke, but I was like, I've got the bottle this time, guys. I swear. I brought the bottle. And I'm gonna stand outside and get hit by fucking lightning.
Perfect.
I covered myself in oranges and forks and sporks.
Lauren, does that make sense?
Why you're asking me to?
Sean and I made meaningful eye contact that said, "This does not make sense."
Yeah. I trust Lauren on this more than either of you.
Yeah.
For my money, no. I don't know
Good to know.
what that means.
Wait, hold on. Shit.
Isaac, stop touching the acid.
Your actions have consequences.
When will you learn? Fuck, man.
Are you becoming the? Are you becoming the villain from Snow White right now? Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, but she sticks her hands and bats some acid multiple times.
I just meant with the app. Amnesia, a machine for porks.
He's planning on doing battle with George Washington. Why he's trying to make himself immune to having his hand held in a jar of acid.
Yes, of course.
That motherfucker did have like 8 goddamn dicks.
30 goddamn dicks.
30 goddamn dicks. Look, that video and Be Aggressive oftentimes will pop into my head rent free.
Classic Ragni.
The end of Be Aggressive is always perfect to me.
I'm the aggressive bees. Well, be aggressive. Be aggressive. God, I can never remember the next line.
I mean,
It could
That's
be
the
the beginning
whole
of
chorus,
any
yeah.
verse. So.
that is the entire chorus.
I don't even remember the first line after he says be, because it opens with be aggressive. Rolling
Just
20.
like girly at the journey or something.
And it's kill or be killed.
Yeah.
I personally think my favorite line in that is the bard like saying, "What the fuck did I just do?"
I wasn't looking.
Yeah, none of us were aware that we were your keeper in reference to game mechanics, so we weren't checking
I
on
used
anybody.
something. Whoops.
Did you use a healing item?
I think. Well,
It's not the only thing you can use.
I mean,
out
that's
of
probably
pocket.
fine. You probably need to heal your hand up from all the times that you stuck it in the acid, buddy.
I could stick this in the fucking acid.
Hey, that is a valuable carpet.
You
Into
can sell that
the
for at least $7.
into the
Second.
birdie
Oh, sure.
boy.
Yeah, you're right. $7 is a fortune or something.
Dunked into the birdie boy.
Oh, you flipped it through the hitbox for the melty animation.
Now what?
Now it just lives in there.
Now you can't melt shit.
Yeah, I think that's the game telling you you're done.
Yeah, you plugged it, dude.
Well,
You fixed it.
I've solved it. Now I've solved it.
Instant carpet.
I've solved it. Now I can't stick my hand in the acid. Watch. I can't do it.
That's no, oh my god.
Fuck.
Isaac. Why did you have to try so hard? You'd made an almost perfect safety measure. This is what beta testing is for, I guess.
Sticking things in places they shouldn't go is exactly how I should play this game. I shoved like 8 goddamn skulls into a fireplace before you guys got here.
It was kind of a thing of beauty.
All right, well.
This was in the middle of his complete meltdown at the hour-long...
That was unrelated, though. That was unrelated. I
disagree.
This was shortly before we showed up and he insisted that he was not in a dark place.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that was his mental break because his brain couldn't process any more information about what he was trying to accomplish.
I was just having fun.
And speaking of being in that headspace, I'd like to issue my formal apology to you for not having recommended Possession, because as soon as you messaged me about it, I was like, man, I feel like a fucking idiot. All I did was watch it, get obsessed, and then get really sad that I couldn't watch it with Lauren because of the running motif about dog death that is too huge a part of the story of that movie for it to be enjoyable for her. And then I left it at that.
Yeah. There's really mainly the one scene, but they do talk about it a lot.
Talk about it so much. Damn. Good one.
Yeah, it's really good. I
As a kid.
could not believe that I hadn't seen it before. It's so wildly up our alley.
And it's I'd say a career best for Sam Neill performance-wise.
Yeah, I was telling Isaac, it's because we were talking about Jeff Goldblum in The Fly and how it was a really good Jeff Goldblum performance way before Jurassic Park, and I was like, speaking of that exactly, Sam Neill in Possession. I'm not in love with the performances in that film, but not the actors' faults, because they're clearly they're all overacting in that movie, so it's clearly directed that way. And I think they do a good job with the way that the scenes are directed. I would have probably chosen to have them a little more under.
Are you trying to tell me right now that you don't like the milk scene?
The milk scene is very good.
It is very good.
I mean more especially the early, just dialogue scene. I get what they're going for, that it's this is the end of a relationship that we're sort of walking in on the big fight.
The nightmares woke me in the early
after
morning.
they're already splitting
For a
up,
moment,
but
I forgot where I
it
was.
feels a little overacted.
Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard
Ah,
my screams and
That's
asked
rad,
me to join
Aqua,
him in the
that your
parlor.
neighbor confirmed that your
As we
house is
drank our
haunted.
tea,
Because
Alexander began
I don't
to
have
tell me what he
confirmation,
knew.
but I definitely know.
It seems like the orb
Is
I
your neighbor a
found casts a
ghost?
long and dark shadow. It's not
That would
only
be
a
it.
powerful item, but a dangerous
Only
one.
ghosts know the ghosts.
Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb. I said I didn't care about its powers, and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb, and eventually suffer death. Having the orb, I would at least have the chance to fight back when the time came. I asked Alexander what he meant when he said he could protect me, and he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
Okay.
What price did you pay to save your life?
It sounds like you just need to make friends with the ghost.
Probably. I mean, I'd be friends with anyone from Ghost. Now, that. Whoop! Uh-oh, sir. Door closed. Ah, idiot! What are you gonna do now?
Yeah, put the chair in front of it. See if you can. Yeah, see if you can barricade it.
Why am I so drunk?
Because you got really fucking scared when you saw his nasty ass.
Fucking Christ. Look ahead.
Goddamn. Yeah, thank you.
Look ahead.
Aqua, have you seen The Others, I think it's called, with Nicole Kidman? It's not my favorite film, but I think it's apropos to your situation.
Nice. Get behind it.
Yeah, Chill Ghost is cool.
I like this now. I just like.
Why am I like this?
I like this. I don't want to be. God, it's so hard to do anything.
Came face to face with the death. With the
Yeah,
demon.
man.
I closed the door on him. I don't know what else the game wants from me.
Feel bad for a while.
Yeah.
Okay, that's.
Yeah, clearly you're not reading your Bible good enough if you think that you're having an interaction with a demon and enjoying yourself afterwards, having a good time.
Wow, I feel. That feels presumptive, but.
How so? Explain yourself.
I mean, I can't know if the demon is gonna be fun or not until I meet him.
That's very open-minded of you, and I can appreciate that.
I am.
Father Karras and I are a little bit more careful, you know?
I thought you were gonna be like, that's still why you're going to hell.
And he's a bad example, because that motherfucker, I mean, well, you know. If you know, you know, and if you don't, then never mind.
Aqua does have a good point. We haven't tried using the Luigi board yet.
That's a really fucking good
Yeah.
point. Dude, we
Somebody-
watched Luigi 2.
We did. We rewatched
Today.
Luigi 2. Whatever the subtitle is.
Nothing?
Wait, what did that say?
It said the padlock remains unaffected by the event.
My God.
So as you were talking, Sean interrupted you by saying,
That's such a weird thing for an adventure game to say.
God damn.
It was an event.
This game came out in like 2006 or something.
2011.
But it has the spirit of a game that came out in 1994. It's beautiful.
I'm sorry, Lauren, what were you saying?
Yeah, I mean, who even can remember?
What was happening?
Who can remember the time before the event?
Who can truly?
Oh my god.
Truly.
Oh yeah, we were just talking about
Oh, Luigi 2!
Luigi 2.
Oh.
Weggy Board 2.
Weggy Board 2, the origin of Weggy.
Yeah. It's a Mike Flanagan joint, so it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, goddamn.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, so Ouija, the original, is just like a nothing studio
Exactly what you think it would
garbage
be.
nightmare.
A Hasbro horror movie.
Exactly.
The sequel is this unbelievable sleeper that Mike Flanagan got, presumably to pay the bills, and like obviously he's throwing in some like real dumb studio garbage to appease some people. There's some real spooky faced children and shit. But it's still a Mike Flanagan joint, and damn, it's
Yeah.
Is this a more recent Flanagan or old?
Oh, it's like 2017.
Okay.
yeah. So
Yes. This has been like right
Yeah.
after Hutch, but before Midnight Mass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and
Wait,
and also it's a period piece. It takes place in the 60s.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
It's fun.
It stars plays Curly.
Oh.
Yes.
And it's all fucked up with like Mike Flanagan.
I mean,
I was gonna say,
that
that doesn't surprise
I pointed
me.
out to. Maybe it was to y'all. I pointed out that the friend in Hutch is.
Yeah.
Midnight Mass and, all the other roles he has in
The
his
villain
work.
from all of them.
Mm-hmm.
She's really good at being a bad guy.
It's
And you
true.
can tell that he thinks so too because he's casting her as bad guy.
What's funny is she didn't start out doing those. Like, she didn't do that in Hush, and
Yeah.
she didn't do it in Hill House.
No.
I forget.
Yeah.
She was something in Hill House.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought she was just actually, I think she was the mom.
No, she's not the mom.
It's not the
the
mom.
mom is the Gerald's game.
Not the mom.
Not the mama.
But yeah. Ever since seeing Midnight Mass, it was like, wow, I can't ever look at any of her other characters the same way again.
Yeah.
Yep.
How did I lose the way to the acid?
Oh, and our friend who plays every bad dad in every Mike Flanagan joint to play a cool priest.
That's cool.
A cool priest, which Lauren pointed out proves that he would be perfect casting if they ever did a fake movie to be
Ooh.
Father Lord.
He
Okay.
would be actually, yeah. He would play the main character.
That's
That's
Father
Father
Lord.
Oh, fuck. Who's the guy he's with? Oh! Touch the. Fuck. Why did I?
I mean, you gotta make that bag. We did it, and I
A real one.
Did you guys hear how I almost ruined it? I was about to be like, "Hey, that's a scary event music stinger." Dude,
We fought.
so I think you're being pursued.
Oh,
Oh, that's good.
this.
Yeah, we like this.
This isn't what this was before.
It's fine.
This is not how I died before. What am I doing in here? Why is it all gross? Fine.
The way this game handles death is fascinating.
Speak on that.
I won't go into it because Isaac's still playing.
Fine.
Well, I don't think Isaac knows all of, like... Isaac, explain from your perspective how death seems to work in this game.
I die and I get respawned.
See, this is why I'm not getting into it.
Yeah, that's fair. Drink the ass.
No one alert wiki feed. I have 1 foot out.
And the other one's giving a high five.
Come me your tea time.
Five.
Whoa.
Oh,
Thank you, Comfy.
Thank you, Comfy.
damn, yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Is that for funny scream? Hey, look, you're there, Lauren.
Yeah.
How's it feel? How does it feel to be? That's what I have sometimes.
Hey.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you, Comfy. We love you.
You're great.
It's true.
I had to pull my phone because I got chat open on my phone. I never like wear contacts these days, so my contacts are old as shit.
Oh no.
Definitely the wrong prescription, so the screen's all blurry.
Oh no.
Lauren's sanity is low.
Yeah, it's like just blurry enough that like this chat looks pretty much like nothing.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, the low sanity equals.
Yeah, in a lot of ways it does.
I mean, I feel like I lose my sanity the more drunk I get, so that seems fair, honestly. It's a good interpretation. Speaking of, like, eyeball stuff like that, did I ever talk about how I got, like, the best news ever in my life that made me very feel better that I got it after finally going to an eye doctor?
Tell us, Isaac.
We're all ears.
I'm not going blind.
That's good.
Like, I just, to this day, I'm just like, the last time I got an eye doctor before college, they were like, go get your eyes checked, okay. And they, like, did some tests, and they're like, huh, that seems weird. Your eyes seem, like, kind of dry, and you don't really blink that much. And you have, like, dead zones in your vision. And I was like, what? And they were like,
Is that why you don't read everything? You have little, like, you know, windows that black out words?
We've talked before about how the like weird blind spots in his vision have actually affected how he interacts.
yeah,
with
that's
true.
That's
We had this problem with Knockout City. He like couldn't play Knockout City properly because he couldn't see
right.
the indicators.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing though, is like now I'm like, am I just stupid? Because I went to go get my eyes checked, told him about that. I was like, told I have weird things about my peripheral, that I, had like spots in my peripheral, and like that my eyes seem to have like a lot of pressure on them. And they were like, okay, I looked at your eyes. There's nothing wrong with your eyes.
Did they do the finger tests?
Did they jam their fingers in my eyes?
No. They like hold their,
Isaac.
or you hold your fingers out at the edge, or
Why is that your first assumption when Sean said the finger test? And mind you, I know you're focused on the game, but he did present you with a gesture.
To be fair, I am basically sitting directly behind him.
It's
Yeah.
true.
I would have to be like this.
You're like Mufasa to his.
And my peripheral vision isn't good enough to be able to see that.
If his medical condition is real, he wouldn't be.
Yeah, you are outing yourself now in all of these conversations about these dead zones. It's just like, well,
That's the thing. For fucking
it was placebo, I guess.
yeah, for like a decade, I thought I was going blind.
Yourself that you couldn't see stuff. This is like in Maniac. The oh my god, I'm blind.
So you used the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert
love
water
this
from an
quote.
underground spring and are quite spacious.
Oh man, I didn't
It
notice that. I
seemed
love your
only
wholeness.
natural to
Matt.
incorporate it into
really,
the overall
really good.
structure.
Yeah, it's funny because there's a
Not today.
made
The flow is seasonal.
Hollow Knight map
and when
where
the
they
spring
tried
runs dry,
to
the dank tunnels produce
make like a
fungi.
accurate actual map
There
of
is
the
an
game.
antidote, of course, but we
But
won't be bothering
there's
with it
so many
today.
like little
Come,
things that don't
this way
actually
instead.
line
We're
up
almost
properly in ways that you don't notice while you're playing, but that just like make certain things
Oh, I
work better.
noticed.
Okay, well, most people don't notice, but they had to do so many like tweaks and edits to make it fit that like ultimately, because like every time you change something, then you have to change something else, and then you have to change, and it cascades. That ultimately, what was supposed to be like an accurate map of Hollow Nest is just like not accurate at all anyway. So I just was like, I would rather just have the really pretty
Yeah.
official one.
Yeah, for sure. I only noticed that kind of stuff because like with games like Link Between Worlds and like newer Zelda games will do that like artistic rendering of a map, and so like I feel like with any game where I see that kind of thing where they have to like bend certain things on the map to make it like look more like the way that the game feel is presenting it to be rather than like what is spatially accurate. I always like at one point or another get all butthurt about it because I'm like, this doesn't make sense because I checked the thing and this is then the map is wrong.
Hey,
You know,
If
that's where I'm at about those.
Fair enough.
If you haven't played it yet, without spoilers, I think it solves that problem. I'm surprised how actually like accurate that map is in some.
Did you hear what he said? It was as soft as a demon's whisper.
Have you played Animal?
All I heard was
Have-
animal, but
Yeah, I haven't
based
played
on
it.
that, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Animal Well, I forget if I've talked to y'all about this or not, but Animal Well is the most excited I've been about a new game since Tunic. Like, I absolutely loved Animal Well.
Nice.
Yeah, it's quite good.
Yeah, gotta get in there.
Mr. Dunko did a good job.
Well, he didn't make the game, but pick a good one.
Yeah, he picked a good one to help make. He picked a good one to help fund. That's what I should say. He picked a good one to help produce.
Yeah, there we go.
There's the word. Found it eventually. But no, like Billy did great. It's very good. Highly recommend.
Good old Billion Backsound.
God rest his soul.
I do appreciate the continued Animal Well advertisements weaved into Donkey's videos. I haven't seen the newest Black Ops video.
God.
It's just a whole video about the way that the day one launch of Black Ops is fucked up. And Black Ops 6, I think this one is.
Yeah,
I believe
blocked
so.
it.
It makes me so know
Yeah.
how high a number it is.
But yeah, it's just a whole video about how broken the installer is, like he can't launch the game. And at one point he's waiting for the game to reinstall and he's like, how many times can I install and uninstall Animal Well while I'm waiting for this game to install?
You're conserving water from the
To
spring.
be fair, and I don't
Yes,
know
It enables me to control
if
the
Donkey
water
had
that
any
drains
input on
sewers
this,
to
that
some extent.
fucking game
Also, it
is
can be used for
incredibly
all sorts
dense.
No, that had to have been that
Size.
way before Donkey ever got his hands on
Yeah,
it, because
that
that's
too.
like a...
But
That is a
mostly to run
fundamental
different
thing with how that
machines.
engine is built, that it is constructed in a way that doesn't use space.
Exactly.
Yeah, which is incredible. That game is so programmatically small for how
How big is it?
genuinely big it is.
It's like 25 or 30 megabytes.
Wow.
It's under a gig, and it is.
Yeah, that's incredible.
Ow. There isn't even a water monster. What hurt me there?
All
Ball?
damage.
It was like 4 feet.
Well, you're Geralt of Rivia, and you have glass ankles.
Yeah, also you jumped, so you turned that 4 feet into 6 feet.
That's
and
correct.
that's as tall as I
Almost.
am. Thank you.
No, that's almost as tall as I am.
No, you're almost as tall as that is.
Fuck you.
If you want to get precise about it.
Happy, you're the one who decided you wanted to have that comparison drawn. And, like, bold move.
Yeah.
I respect it, but I don't understand it.
You gotta get full rims.
Ooh, glasses. Grace. What's funny is I've drawn my little, like for my guy, I drew them with glasses that I technically haven't owned since high school, and yet I refuse to change it. I don't know why.
It looks good with the design.
Thank you. It's just not the glasses I actually ever own. I've always liked, like, narrow glasses. Low profile glasses.
Still pretty comparable to your current
thank
glasses.
you. I'm glad you said they were pretty.
They look pretty.
Fucking guy.
Oh hey, I had to touch the wall to have that pop up. Well you didn't ask for glass. I can put glasses on the ghost. I can do this. Aquagatable ghost. Aquagatable ghost. Eh.
Stop it.
Oh my shins. Crouch.
It's a crouch jump game.
Crouch. Crouch.
Where are the ghost glasses?
You can't see them because they're invisible. Ghosts. You can always say that.
That implies
about
that all of the
No,
ghost
yeah.
clothes would be invisible.
Yeah, it gets into
That's
some
trouble.
weird metaphysics that I'm not sure I care for.
Now, do you believe that ghosts are clothed, or that ghosts are naked?
Ghost clothes are a mental projection of a psychic projection of the ghost's internal idea of what it looks like.
Or the
Well-
last thing it was wearing when it died.
Or
Yeah.
that, but that
I-
gets
I-
into weirder metaphysics for me.
I
like,
find it to be funnier metaphysics, which is why I like it, but
Fair.
I like shots like you're wearing like your brand's picture of like the ideal outfit. Yeah, that fucks.
Yeah, but you're still. Are they technically wearing anything though? Then
No.
Nah.
they're naked. Huh. Somebody's making noise. Who's making noise?
I mean, since ghosts are incorporeal,
Yeah.
the corporeality of the clothes doesn't matter. Only the visual aspect actually is interactable anyway, so really,
Yeah.
it is clothes for all intents and purposes. So
Yeah.
maybe they're not naked.
Dang it! I'm gonna have to give Aqua
Yeah.
a shirt.
Yeah, they would have to. Their ideal outfit would have to be butt naked,
Yeah, exactly.
and then maybe they would be naked.
So there is a naked ghost.
There's at least a few.
Yeah.
Would you be a naked ghost? The real.
Oh
Okay. Well, would you be wearing this?
Hell no.
No one can afford to buy like, the clothes that they want to be wearing.
That's fair.
That's how I feel anyway. Oh, my ghost to have a cool Pokemon.
Nah, dude,
Yeah,
I
I
would.
mean, that's valid. You hit that look pretty often.
Oh, thank you.
I would just be in a Ghost the Band t-shirt. to
Fair.
rap.
They do have.
I like felt like I got weirdly close.
Start out.
Oh. This is right. This is right. This is right. This feels right. This feels right.
It doesn't.
This feels right. I can make it. I can make it. Come on. Go up the bridge. Go up the bridge. It's so close. I just gotta breach the bridge. I can do it.
Well, Comfy, the trick is knowing how to become a ghost and haunt a place and not just die and fuck off.
That's true.
That's the part that's difficult.
See, like, how do you die restless? Like,
Die Restless is definitely the name of a song in Night in the Woods. It's the sequel to Die Somewhere Else.
and a ghost song.
Or die anywhere else.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think you can be a hot goblin girl under the circumstances. Like, it seems like the least that the universe can do for you being dead is to at least get to wear some clothes that you want to wear.
Also, welcome to this conversation, Raider.
Welcome, everybody.
They got that whole.
Shit. I'm just. Oh,
Jesus
no.
Christ.
Magic ball is here. Ah!
What did you do?
I destroyed everything.
Broke my entire shit.
I destroyed Halloween.
Happy Halloween!
Happy Halloween.
Destroy Halloween.
Halloween is impervious to your bullets.
Welcome, everybody.
Merry Hallows Eve indeed.
Can't talk about what's impervious to bullets and not expect me to vibrate with how much I want Isaac to read Chainsaw Man.
Yeah, I'm working on it. By that I mean I'm working on.
Let me just put it this
figuring out
way.
how to do that.
Isaac,
Yeah.
in a recent chapter of Chainsaw Man 2, a devil has mobilized Lady Liberty.
Yeah, Ghostbusters.
So good. It's so good. It makes me want it to be done.
The fanfic? What fanfic? Which fanfic? How many? I feel like there have been a couple that I've been requested like a Zelda one. I remember reading that. We need to, if we're gonna do a fanfic, we gotta do My Immortal. These two, oh my god.
I recorded the whole thing. Yeah.
Exclamation point, Cedric. This is your burden.
Well, I don't. You have to alt tab and.
Well, oh yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean,
no, do it. Do
Okay.
it. This is it. This is for the bit.
Scaled.
I don't know what you. Oh, I know what you. You son of a bitch. I can fix it. I can fix it. Don't
This is
worry.
your fault, Isaac.
No, it's not.
He sets me up to fail these things, and then he gets mad at me after the fact. Exclamation point, Cedric.
Oh, I got.
There
There
it
you
is. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. A beautiful thing.
You might be able to just Control Z.
Definitely the highlight of my
Mhm.
career as a web designer.
Mhm. I love it so much. Nope. Here, we're gonna test something real fast. Are you still broken over here? Don't worry about that. Nope, it's not broken over here. So we're gonna do this. I'm gonna go
Copy
to transform.
I was breaking Isaac's shit, and I never mean to.
This is your talent, and I accept this fate. That's why I'm so
I just-
good.
You can get back to him.
I still don't- and I don't know why I'm accepting it, and I don't think I should be held responsible for that time that I ended the stream.
It's okay. It
I
makes
just gotta
one of
get
my-
in before somebody gets mad at me about that again.
It
Be
made,
like,
it's one of my favorite
the
bits
game
that I've
didn't
had to
lock
edit.
me in. I was looking around and clicking like a person playing a video game.
Now, Glade requests an explanation.
Oh, Jesus. Well, alright.
Because I don't know how to explain it, and I so desperately always want to because I love it.
So, we made it in college.
Yep.
It's,
It was divine inspiration after we finished
yeah.
a party where we were listening to the audiobook that I did of My Immortal with some friends of mine. Which has not been released anywhere and
Which is
may never be, but I
great
don't know.
shame.
We'll see.
But yeah, it's like a 4-hour audiobook of the entire fanfic of My Immortal, and, so, if not longer. But, yeah. So we had a goth party.
Yeah.
This was in college.
7th of August,
and
1839. There is no
we're really-
denying
we
that
all wore really
Alexander
stupid
puts a
outfits,
lot of
and
faith
We
into
decked
what I
out
can
in our
only describe
finest Hot
as
Topic
magic.
fineries.
I'm not
Yeah,
surprised.
so,
Even while traveling
one of those
across
things
Europe, I
included,
assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural
Twilight
to
shirt
save my mind
with a big
and
picture of
life.
Edward Cullen on it.
As a novice,
that,
I do everything in
Robbie
my
P.
power to stay
Yeah,
focused and not
Robbie
dwell
P.
too much on my own doubts.
Smoldering at the
Alexander
camera
woke
like
me
you
up
do.
early and told me it was time we got
and,
started on our work.
Like you do.
He was
and,
obviously excited to get going,
every-
and we headed downstairs
Ari
to the
was
old
wearing
dungeon, where he
that,
preferred
and
to attempt his
every
rituals.
position.
No, you
It
was
turns
like-
out that
Oh,
Alexander
right,
Yeah,
is
it
a
was
true
you. I always say that
Renaissance
was
man.
you. That's
Yeah.
not
Only by
picture.
definition,
I was
I'm
wearing a
sure.
t-shirt with
He showed me
a
several
pentagram
rooms
made out of
fitted for
barbed
specific
wire.
research,
That's some good.
such
So-
as
so a,
anatomy
uh,
studies,
bullet for a
alchemy,
Valentine
and
shirt.
botany.
Pretty much. I did also
must
have
be
a
the
trip
inner
jacket that I had
A most
safety
hallowed ground
pinned the
where we shall
logo
attempt
from
to
a
permanently
t-shirt
banish the
for
orb's shadow.
oh god, now I can't remember the name of that band. Gun Show. Nobody's gonna recognize this band. It's terrible. It was one of those bad metalcore bands with no talent from the early 80s. It's fine.
But yeah, for the My Immortal Goth party, I found like a $3 Hot Topic Edward Cullen shirt, and I did like goth makeup on like the photo of his face that was on the shirt, and the graphic was so big that like every way I sat, like it made his face do something really funny. I ended up taking like 30 pictures of just like close-ups of that shirt, and so it's one of those, and then it's a version of My Immortal that
Something special
Yeah.
happened.
tinkered with in Logic
Yeah.
until it sounded like that and didn't like that.
God, it's so funny. I love it.
And I'd like to say it's pretty harshly judged on the star rating on YTMND to this day.
Yeah.
I don't care. I just want people to know
You sound
that it's
sounds
not,
like the attitude of a person who doesn't care.
that it's not fucking fair.
It's bad. It's really bad.
No, it's great.
I don't think
Fucking
it's
love
one
it.
and a half stars.
It's
bad.
art.
It is art, and I show it to everyone that I fucking can because I love it so much.
And it takes a zillion years to load it.
It's so long to load.
Any of the shit that I did.
Well, part of the problem is that whatever we did in
Thanks for
Logic,
working,
we
Athena.
slowed it down, made it
Yeah.
really big.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it became like 5 times as long of a song.
Yeah.
And I didn't make a
Yeah, and we
clip
had,
of it
we
already.
had to actually.
The whole song.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Also, to answer in chat earlier, the game's been great. This is Isaac's first time playing it. Isaac spent an hour trying to find a rod and clearing every single physics object out of a room that he didn't need to be in.
Throwing it.
He keeps taking falling damage.
My
Like
knees.
this. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot of force.
I'm glad that Silos likes my wave.
He's an accurate hero.
See, look, there's another one. They love it. See, we have our super fans in chat though,
His turn.
and Comfy, of course, would love your work because we love them. I love Comfy.
Of course.
I love you guys. Happy Halloween.
I just didn't know what you wanted me to...
Yeah, you really set us up for nothing in particular.
I saw you take the position of a bump for a set, and nothing came. And
Well, the
so I was
volleyball...
kind of like,
Honestly, I thought the volleyball was coming to me, so...
me too, bud.
Yeah, and the volleyball just hit the ground.
Good to know that we had already gotten the L before we had ever into the space.
Frankly, the
Thank you
volleyball...
for passing the L anyway. Also, we love you, Aqua.
Matters. Or it does matter. I guess it does matter. It matters a lot.
What?
It matters.
Oh boy.
Hey,
Keep on chucking those L's. One of these days it's gonna work out.
Oh, I keep on chucking them L's here. Fire it.
There's another one. Keep them coming.
Keep on chucking them L's here. Fire it.
That's the same one. It's just evolved.
It's degrading.
It's gonna be a YTMND before long.
And I wish we lived in a world where that could be true. where the consequences for one's actions on the internet would have damning YTMs.
My natural inclination to get from a high place to a low point is to jump before you do it. I don't know why, but it's what I do.
Isaac,
In every game.
this is a part of that darkness that lies within both of us. And I just want to say, I see you, and I feel you, and I don't know why either.
God.
Because it drives me crazy when I deal falling damage to myself doing that exact same shit. But I can't stop myself, and I don't know why.
We're back in fucking... That's the shit that would happen in GTFO where...
Oh, yeah.
I would fall down a ledge, but then, like, you or James would jump and be like, fuck.
Yep.
Take, like, 10 points of damage.
Well,
That was very common.
I got into the bad habit of really enjoying doing parkour because if you can really nail a line in that game, it feels so good. But if you fuck up one tiny thing, you kill yourself.
And remember, guys, that had nothing to do with cocaine. We do. Drugs are bad for you.
What?
He said not online.
Oh.
Not for you unless they're not. Just like, whatever.
I mean, drugs means a lot of things. Don't worry about it, folks.
Cocaine can't hurt you. If you find any in your parents' drawers, do as much of it as possible before they can find out.
No. This is a Christian Runway stream.
Yeah.
Does Jesus...
What part of the Bible makes you think that that's not within the light of Christ?
Cocaine?
Yeah, so there's all kinds of interesting therapeutic uses of illegal drugs that are just barely starting to be explored.
It's true. I'm thinking
Some of
that,
us are doing them right now.
Yeah. Some of us did it earlier today. I did a sketamine
Yeah,
earlier
man.
today.
Oh,
Lauren's doing government-sanctioned special pay. It's
Yeah.
and it genuinely is like going to the doctor's office to get fucked up and watch YouTube videos. It's awesome.
Yeah. Or if I get one of the big rooms with me and Netflix on it, watching Across the Spider-Verse.
hell yes. Wow, that must be a trip.
Yeah, it was wild. I was like melting into it.
No kidding.
Especially that movie, since...
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Just the colors and the way the environments look in that movie is wild to watch.
Oh, yeah. I believe that.
Yeah, it was like the most like
Was ketamine
to a script.
derived from the
Yeah,
Spanish?
dude.
Lauren and I made that joke
I-
for like months leading up
Yeah,
to.
I almost exclusively call it Pisketamine.
Yeah, we're always talking about getting her in for her pisketamine.
Gotta get fucked up on pesketamine, man. The Italians know what's good.
True.
Pisketamine is good for my brain.
Why you
Yes.
think the mafia Italian, you know? Ooh.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Well, Isaac, let me tell you, my friend Tony Scarpate once told me the
Yeah?
mafia Italian because
The Italian.
have the fennel.
Control room. I didn't go in here.
But he hit me with a rim shot. That was pretty bad. Kind of pooched that one.
You
gotta
know,
say.
it's alright. We're throwing up more L's. It'll just work out at some point.
Exactly. We are the monkeys with the typewriters, and eventually it will be Hamlet.
An old
Finally,
friend back in
And you,
Amnesia
viewer, get to
gave me
find
advice.
out which one's Hamlet if you stick around with us and keep listening to our outro.
Watching the stream is like playing slots, except you don't win money at any point. You eventually get to laugh.
And sometimes you get to laugh. But I know you real ones out there are seeking the runes.
Oh my gosh. Speaking of gambling, David
Glad that's where we landed on that one.
David and his wife Erin did go to Las Vegas for like a business trip, and they did go to one casino. And apparently, so like David's telling me this, like they're just hanging out or whatever. And Erin's like, "Can I do a slot machine?" And David's like, "Okay." Gives her $20 and say that's your limit. And apparently she won $1,100.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
It's gotta happen to somebody, you
Yeah,
know?
sure
And
enough.
also, every time that I rewatch Twin Peaks The Return, I'm like, gotta be that easy, right?
As easy as Mr. Jackpot.
Mr. Jackpot's. I'm like, listen,
just that easy.
this is the problem. I've experienced the dark spiral of human misery like Dale Cooper has, so I'm like, feel like I can see the hallucinations that let him win all the jackpots.
Wait. Hey.
It's currently past stream witching hours, so I'll be heading out, friends. Well, thank you for stopping by, Comfy.
Yeah.
Love you.
Thanks a lot.
Glad we made you. I'm glad you hit the jackpot.
Also, Aqua asserted that Twin Peaks is some other alternative to Hooters.
It makes me real sad, but it is true. There is a place
Yeah.
called Twin Peaks that uses the Twin Peaks logo.
Yeah.
the logo?
It uses like the typeface from the
Oh,
logo,
sure.
which is most of the logo.
Yeah.
And it's like Hooters
Twin
but worse.
Peaks, it's like grosser Hooters.
Now let me
Wow.
tell you my precious baby story, child, baby
Oh.
boy story.
Yes.
All right, I'm ready. I think.
I was in
Twin
a,
Peaks is also a show from the 90s. To put a cap on it.
I was
It's a great show from the 90s, but anyway.
when I was in Olathe, I was like hanging out with my parents, and we did pass that Twin Peaks, and I was like, I did look at it, and I was like, oh, that's weird. I'd never heard of that before. And I was like, I wonder if it has like something to do with the show. I don't know. And my stepdad was just like, I think Hooters. And I'm like, why would it be like Hooters? What does that have to do with Twin Peaks?
Fucking nothing.
Yeah,
Sick.
they just heard the name.
It's just
some-
boobies.
It's just boobies.
Some bros heard the name of the show Twin Peaks, or like,
It's not
how
long.
fucking funny is a booby restaurant?
Because if it even remotely came close to having anything to do with Twin Peaks, then they could have all kinds of references to One-Eyed Jacks,
They could
the
make it.
brothel from that show, but they almost certainly don't do that.
They could definitely make it horny and also Twin Peaks related. But
It's
no,
true.
They didn't. They don't do that. They just have people wear shirts that stop at their midriffs, which like seems kind of weird and gross for a restaurant.
Yeah, Lauren's really caught up with the like hygiene of running a restaurant like that, and
Well, I'm a
I
germaphobe, so
respect it because it's not a thing people talk about in reference to Hooters enough. But like, why do we want so scantily clad a person to be handling our food?
And a Hooters
In
is
fairness, Hooters isn't scantily clad.
It's like-
It's just like,
Yeah, it's
yeah,
Yeah.
a tight shirt.
they just have, really upsetting hiring practices.
Yeah.
Twin Peaks is basically like having servers walk around in underwear.
Yeah.
It's a nightmare.
Yeah, I saw the undercover boss of Twin Peaks. It was rough.
What
I can
even?
imagine.
Yeah, that's...
Were they one of the wait staff?
They were like, it was a lot of the boss being like, what, you mean people are weird to the servers?
Oh my god. Yeah, that's awful.
That's not what we're going for. I don't get that. That can't
What
be-
What are you
that's
going
weird.
for?
What an evil person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I meant to acknowledge this earlier. What in the world did your husband get kicked out of a Hooters for?
Yeah, that's...
Damn.
Yeah, I wonder what you have to do, because I feel like they put up with a lot of shit.
Right.
That goes unchecked.
Bought
I'm
one of
very
the servers.
curious.
What the fuck is this room? What did I open this for?
Good question, bud.
I have so many of these. There's one here. There's one here.
I mean, it lit up the hole in the wall.
Thanks for the tour of the room, bud.
What?
It's a nice room. I mean...
Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
That's where the piss comes out.
I was gonna ask if that's where the worms come from.
Ah.
Ain't got no pipes. Ain't got no pipes.
This is just worms your body made.
You need a doctor.
Not a question, but a statement. You need a doctor.
Just remember which one of us was supported.
He grabbed every piece of silverware at his table, stabbed it into his burger. When the waitress came back, he just said it was still mooing, and it freaked her out enough to get them kicked out?
What?
Wow.
Like, insinuating that he had to kill the
Yeah.
burger. That's so tame.
Yeah.
That's such a, like, normal, like, joke about rare meat.
Yeah. Weird.
Maybe it really was mooing. Maybe she was like, it was mooing!
And
he's
he-
right!
How's that his fault?
They were just like, we just need to get
Well, he had a glowing sigil above him. The restaurant could see but him. So they were all like, he brought that evil in here.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, apparently that Hooters got closed down, so I'm gonna assume that that's related. That they're just kicking people out for nothing and not making money.
Yeah, seemingly.
Who can blame
Like, oh shit, it is moving.
him?
That ain't right. This is a lawsuit waiting to happen. You gotta get out of here.
You're not allowed to eat this burger anymore.
That's my favorite scene in Pathologic.
God.
Don't even know what that's supposed to mean.
There's a lot of scenes in Pathologic where you can hear cows sounds even though there's no cows around.
That's my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can hear all kinds of animals that they didn't actually put in models.
It's
At
true.
least cows have something to do with this breed.
Uh-huh.
Dogs do too.
Yeah, in a way.
They did this. Oh, stuff. Got a hammer.
I'm sort of having hammer.
Have another hammer.
Isaac's been pretty concerned with these hammers even though they haven't done anything.
This is how I
This is the process.
Yeah, sure. I'm not trying to solve the process. Clearly, it's gotten you this far.
Okay, it's working. Yeah.
The process?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's the...
Yeah, no, I mean,
It's going.
you keep working on that, bud.
You doing okay there, buddy?
I'll let you know that this was like step 2 out of 7 of the mental breakdown earlier, so
Yeah,
we're
I
on
mean-
the way.
Good.
It's good that the flowchart of its mind got it so that it started with that source.
Why did I... What does this contraption do? It didn't seem to do anything.
There's a reason for that.
To do nothing?
The reason why I didn't do anything.
Because, like, there's one more door at the end of here. A bunch of holes in the wall, I guess.
Let
Got-
spiders come out.
Oh, I got a crank. How did I get this? Oh, no.
Let me just shove this crank in the wall.
Uh-huh. Crank this wall. Now, where do I put a... I haven't seen a crank hole.
What?
Pointed look at one of us.
Why?
Where's the crank hole?
I don't know, man. I know I consider myself a bit of an authority on cranks and cranking, but I can't help you in this case.
Cranks and cranking.
I mean, absolutely.
I enjoy crangs and cranging. I like to think I keep up on it. Whoa.
What? Hydrate Bot's here.
Yeah,
You gonna
oh,
disrespect
Hydrate
Hydrate
Bot
Bot like that? Jeez.
Well, it's not Hydrate Man.
No, it's Hydrate Bot. You gotta respect. Listen, we respect Hydrate Man because he makes us. We respect Hydrate Bot because they're patient.
Yeah.
Yes.
I respect Hydrate Bot. I fear Hydrate Man.
Exactly. Oh, you can turn that light back on when you're done.
I always like to describe that Hydrate Bot is like that robot that there's like a picture of like I don't remember if it was Chinese or like or something. It's just like a little serving bot that had like a bunch. It like looks. It has like a little cute face and it looks kind of like this actually. It has like a little face up here, and there's always a caption where.
Hold on.
What?
It looks like
Like this
A
little
cube?
shelf?
Yeah, it looks like this cube shell, which
Okay.
helps. Just saying that's like the size and shape of it.
okay.
And it's got like a
Okay.
little face up here, and the picture has it doing like a really sad crying face. And it has the caption of "It made this face when it came up to offer me a snack, and I said no." That's what I imagine Hydrate Bot is like. He just kind of looks at you like, "Drink some water." You don't want to mix. You don't want to make Hydrate Bot sad. That you'll be sad.
It's true.
Sounds like water.
Please have
Work on it.
yeah.
This rusty chain is really getting your goat.
I want to throw something at it.
Then do it.
There's nothing to
Throw a bone at it. It'll work again.
I looked in this room. There's nothing in this room to pick up. They know me. They know my.
Bricks on the floor.
There's. Oh.
Stupid.
That was so fast.
Oh shit! You're right.
That could not have been faster.
And I was referring to bricks that you were running past when I said it. So, like,
Wow.
this fucking guy, man.
I was looking for shit to pick up and throw it at it. Okay.
Clearly not looking hard enough.
No, apparently not.
Okay, so your husband said it wasn't dead enough. His friend said it was still moving, which is, again, like the number one way to refer to
Yeah.
meat that's undercooked. And they threw him out.
It's a really weird thing that happened, regardless of how you slice
So
it.
they served him a really rare, like
August
too rare of a
1839.
burger. And
I
then
could
we're
never
like,
be
get out of here.
certain.
Uh-huh. You're lying.
That I was on the right path.
You're lying,
Using
and
my
also
orb,
that was a threat.
Alexander managed to channel its power
And I
unto
felt
us.
my life was in
Inner
danger.
sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in
Dad,
Algeria.
who was a cook,
It was
gave me
like
the best
standing
advice
in a mad
ever when it comes to
whirlpool of
restaurant
impressions.
dishes.
It was terrifying.
Don't ask
But
the
Alexander
cook to
kept
fix your
calm
food.
and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm.
Oh, like send it back.
The
Uh-huh.
blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander
probably
quickly
fine.
covered the orb in some cloth.
I get
An
the instinct,
unspeakable thing
and I'm
vanished.
very pro-worker.
Apparently,
But that is kind of
the
fucked
shadow
up.
is
Yeah.
close
Like, you do have to be
Alexander's
able
brain.
to admit
Said
if
I
you
should
made a
prepare
mistake.
for a warding
Yeah.
ritual
Like, it's
tomorrow.
not a big deal if you're
Not sure what
politely
he expects,
asking for
but I have a bad feeling
fix
about
to
this.
an outright mistake.
Yeah.
Usually the number one for that, though, that it's like at least frustrating is like this is one of my actual favorite bits from Slam and Salmon is there's a bit where a bowl of soup gets brought back and the server's like, too cold, and he's like, what? The cook's like, what are you talking about? He's like, it's too cold. It's like, it's literally steaming. And the next bit is he just hands it to a cook aide, another chef, and he just says nuke it, and the chef puts it in
He
the
says
mic-
nuke the dick out.
No, he does? I thought he just says nuke it, and he just looks at it, puts it in the microwave, and says, "Si, senor." And that shit, and somebody who also worked in a kitchen very briefly hit me in a really, really specific place that made me laugh really hard.
Oh yeah, I mean, like all customer service roles, I'm sure that wait staff in kitchen have to deal with all kinds of nonsense regarding return food.
Right.
I'm just saying, there's a line.
Yeah.
There are reasonable, unreasonable
Yeah, there's
requests.
a difference between like, oh, take it back, and
Uh-huh.
like, oh,
Yeah.
this is something I'm allergic to.
Yeah.
Or like, just dead ass a different thing.
Yeah.
It's probably supposed to go to someone else.
She probably. What the fuck is happening in Arizona? What is happening at the Hooters in Arizona that's a threat?
I mean, Arizona's a violent state. Much like Tejas.
I actually really know that. I don't know what happens in Arizona.
It's just what happens.
It's an open carry state.
Nope, that's Nevada.
Trying to follow. There's a path.
I was about to say what happens there stays there, but
now
I can't get there.
It's not
I can't get there, I'm sorry.
you wanted to get there, and that's what made me want to explain it. I really should have just stood my ground and said, this isn't worth explaining.
You coward.
You know, I like to have hope in things and people, and when I see hope in someone else's eyes, even in an idea I made that I know sucks, I'm like, maybe there is something there. Let's walk back through it. Nope, it still sucks. Damn it.
My... Don't work.
Maybe it's related to that machine you could. Your first week there, you saw 4.
Oh my
unalive
god.
people.
What the
Goodness.
fuck?
Wowie.
Probably get out of Arizona.
Get out of Texas. Get out of Arizona. Oh yeah, heat strokes. That's a killer. In Arizona specifically,
Yeah.
because it's so dry. People. That's the kind of place where you don't know you're in danger until it's too late.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a little hot.
120 degrees. Yep.
Yep.
That's probably fine.
Yeah, that's the thing about like Kansas is that it's uncomfortable as all hell. Like 90 degrees in Kansas is sweltering.
Yeah.
But at least it's so uncomfortable that you're intimately aware of how horribly hot it is at all times.
Yeah.
There is no escape. There is no not being aware that you need to get out of the heat.
If you, if you, get to a point of, like, 110, like, heat index, then it's coupled with, like, 3,000% humidity.
Mm-hmm.
So you're, like, gasping for air out there.
As Kansas tries to strangle you with wet air.
It's a good time. I enjoy it.
Moderately wet air.
I don't know anything about UV indexes. I'm presuming 9 is a lot.
I mean, that's essentially that's like being shot with a laser. It's just being shot with a laser. Not good for you.
That's
You
what
know.
the solar flares that caused the Outlaw Pass incident.
That caused the death of the dinosaurs we're doing.
Yeah, that's basically the same thing.
Is that the going theory about the Dyatlov Pass incident?
No, that's an old theory that I find humorous.
Yeah, that's a really bizarre explanation.
I don't even know what that is.
Oh boy, Ari, please take it away.
So the Dyatlov Pass incident is this.
A little bit of spaghetti story.
It's a spaghetti story.
Or a weird victim.
Actually, yeah, it is both,
Horrible weird
actually.
Yeah.
In fact, I'll do us the due diligence of pulling the wiki up so that I can hit the finer points quickly.
It's a real-life, true, non-fiction spaghetti story.
It's really good. It's basically my favorite scary Wikipedia page.
Yeah.
Well, it's perfect for this. Halloween time. 3, folks.
Oh yeah.
This is for us, not you.
Yeah. Honestly, it kind of. All right.
Ominous message.
The Outlaw Pass incident is an event in which 9 Soviet hikers died in the northern Ural Mountains between February 1st and 2nd in 1959 under uncertain circumstances. So,
August 1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today.
but yeah,
Seeing him this worked up makes me question
great
why.
story.
What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner
This is why
sanctum
the
with
story
blue
doesn't
light,
work.
I
Yeah, at the
realized
end.
we had but graced the orb's
This is a shame,
true
because I actually think they
potential.
were building up some good
This
stuff.
might
with it.
turn
And
out to
again,
be
like,
more
I
than
like
escaping a creeping
Like
shadow.
2/3
It might
of a
be the
good game.
beginning of
Yeah.
something truly extraordinary.
Because I would say, like, I feel like somebody who I think also wants more, like, Lovecraft-style stories with, like, horror that is handled that way. The game gets pretty close in a lot of ways.
Yeah, it's true.
I will say it gets close by straight ripping actual
Yeah.
Lovecraft stories.
You
But,
just
I mean,
name one by
I
name.
haven't read The Hound yet.
I need to know. But it's always
It's
surprising.
relevant because there's a couple of parts in this game that are pretty directly aping The Hound.
And then I mentioned Dagon, and you looked at me and went, "How?" And I went, "I haven't read that in a while."
It is good.
I mean,
Well,
tell me more of this strange.
Oh yeah, the Outlaw Pass.
Spin us a tale.
All right.
Spin us a tail spinner.
Yes.
Spinning up here. Thing. Now,
So, the experienced trekking group from the Ural Polytechnic Institute was led by Igor Dyatlov, where the pass now gains its name from. They'd established a camp on the eastern slopes of the Kholat Syakh Hill in Russian SFSR. Soviet Union. Overnight, something caused them to cut their way out of their tent, leave the campsite while inadequately dressed for the heavy snowfall and sub-zero temperatures. So essentially, they found this campsite after these hikers went missing, and then the regular safety measures that they have in place to go looking for people when they're lost in extreme conditions, hiking type stuff. Hit. They found this campsite where the members of this party, from what they could see, had destroyed their tents from the inside and then ran off into this blizzard temperature.
In just their pajamas.
Yeah, and so there was a ton of different theories. Some people were like, oh, maybe it was a cryptid that showed up and spooked them out and they had to run away, or maybe someone tried to get from their party, tried to kill them and they had to run away from them. And then there's also the great solar flares theory, where a solar flare made them so hot that they had to rip their way out of their tents and then run away from what was just essentially a microwave from space frying.
now, I feel like that one might have the least.
Yeah, no, it's for sure not that.
Uh-huh.
But I find it funny.
Yeah, this is the absolute best real world mystery, because most of the other famous mysteries, unsolved mysteries, tend to have pretty obvious most likely answers. We just don't have confirmation as to whether they're actually the correct answer or not.
Because yeah, the part of the thing that makes the whole case interesting is that there's a variety of causes of death between the different people that they found. Because, like, it'd be one thing if they had all clawed their way out of their tents and then died from the elements, died of hypothermia, but only 6 of them died from hypothermia. The other 3 were killed by physical trauma. So there was, like, a crack in one skull, and, like, 4 of them were found lying in a running water in a creek. Like, there's
really creepy.
2 of the bodies had missing eyes, 1 had a missing tongue, 1 had missing eyebrows. This Wikipedia page is a gold mine for spooky shit, and I don't want to ruin it for y'all. I'll just put it there, and the Outlaw Pass, EYATLOV. You go look that shit up and go scare yourself silly. It's great.
Yes. The solar flare gouged out that one guy's eyes. That has to be it.
He gouged out his own eyes because it was so bright.
And that one guy ripped out his own tongue because it was so hot.
Well, the solar flare was making him see the shit that Asuka saw when that angel in space was shining the space laser to put the Hallelujah chorus in her brain.
And that was
And then he,
definitely also a solar flare.
yeah. It read as a solar flare, even though we who watched the anime could tell it was something completely different.
We know.
We know.
I'm a dummy. I told Sean about this. I could show you. I saw a wonderful picture with Asuka that I almost used for this bad today.
We'll share with the class.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. I gotta open my shit and show chat too because it's Halloween. Guys, guys,
If it wasn't Halloween, we wouldn't show you. That's really dumb.
That is really dumb. Show it.
It's Thursday, or as I like to call it, Halloween.
Oh my God.
Oh boy,
Yeah,
you
just
totally.
ruined it all.
I'll post it later, chat. I promise. I won't forget.
Yeah, check the Discord later. We'll have it posted there.
Happy Halloween, everybody. I read that in her voice. Fucking hell. Okay, I see the puzzle here.
Do you?
I thought I saw the puzzle here. Oh,
Puzzle it up or you'll die.
it reset my puzzle.
Bounce.
Puzzle. So, okay, you've got these dumbwaiters. You got these dumbwaiters. These dumbwaiters can't be moved. I was about to, if they started moving, I'd be like, I died. These dumbwaiters can't be moved, so these dumbwaiters gotta match these dumbwaiters.
Thanks.
I tried that, I thought. Thought I got close to that. Dumbwaiters. Okay, this one's like, gotta be careful. You got like this one's as high as this high. That one is probably lower, like more down here. No, go back. This feels too precise of a puzzle
Explain.
for the mechanics that it wants me to engage with.
He's saying that he has too granular a control of the hydrogen numbers. That implies that the range of acceptable answers is pretty narrow, which we don't know.
Yeah, see.
That
Don't
one
be so close-minded, music.
goes all the
The
way.
game probably has you covered. People don't just make bad video games.
No, that would never do that.
Not bad work.
Oh, certainly not bad horror games.
Anyway, I'm excited for Silent Hill 4 next year.
Uh-huh. Nope, that's too high. That is this? Right,
It's that.
is this?
Did it.
That?
Or the mummy's curse that you lifted. What's this?
The orb. It's about the orb.
When you found the crystal
Orb, not crystal.
and
Orbs
the
are-
orb, yeah, no, the orb. That's what I said. You found the orb, and that lets Dr. Neocortex control Crash Bandicoot or something.
Why
Really,
did
we
he-
were the villain all along.
Why,
Yeah.
Why did he want?
This is one of the ones where you're the bad. That's
Yeah.
yep. Now we're all on the same page.
I mean, all I know is my motivation is I have amnesia, and I told myself that I need to kill a guy and I definitely can do it. No, your ear tunnels.
I don't know. I know the least about this game of anyone.
I
I'm
can do.
joking. It's about the thing Isaac said.
I watch this. I can do this to the tunnel.
Got him.
Wow.
Look at the dumb waiter.
You feel strong. You feel big.
I feel powerful. I can bully these things all day long.
Wow.
So is ear tunnel like a hearing aid type of thing, or what is that?
I mean,
Is that like an iPod? Is that like a AirPod? I know. Weird.
yeah, couldn't tell you.
I've not heard of it.
For their
stretched
stretched
earlobes.
Oh.
Nice.
Those guys.
One of them big guys. You got him one of them gauges. Yeah. I know people in high school who worked on gauges. Like, that's not for me. I'm glad for you.
I've thought about stretching my ears. Oh,
Just like a little bit.
I don't like the idea of being able to put random stuff outside.
Yeah, I knew people who had some pretty big gauges that would put like their pencils in their ears.
okay.
How many boxes pie? This is too much. There's a box there.
It was making him lost. And
Hear me
try to
out,
get to a zero G. A zero G?
0G.
As soon as you try to get to a zero gauge, it hurts. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Okay, so this is the answer. Is that not gonna tell me nothing?
Damn.
Fuck.
I don't remember exactly how big that is, but I know it's pretty big.
Yeah, I don't know anything about gauge sizes.
Pipe. Gonna go play pipe dream. Gonna go play pipe dream.
You live for pain. Well, then you're in the right place.
You're in the right place
Yeah, dude.
at the right time.
We offer you
We
pain.
love pain.
We offer.
And I offer you some pain in this trying time.
Uh-huh. Fuck, I
What?
needed that. Have a pipe.
Yes.
And holes.
We.
Da, 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 da.
Except I didn't have it the right way and had to turn it all the way around, but I did it.
I think that one isn't on you. This is why it automatically does it.
It's like futzing with that. Feels like to be talking about a special fortune. That's for you and you alone.
Yeah, well.
Enjoy sitting on that.
Yeah. Have that. That one's free.
Have that be.
Of charge.
You can pay me $4.99 a month to get more specific goofs like that only you understand.
Dude, when are we gonna
To make both of our lives a hell of a lot more awkward.
When are we gonna start our texting service specific groups for you?
Mm.
Text. What's
Mhm.
the number? What's the number?
1-800 69 frowny face emoji.
Winky frown.
Winky
Winky
frown.
frown, yeah.
Where's the winky
69 winky frown.
Well, let's make the winky frown emoji. I want to make the winky.
So I guess that would be
Oh, wow.
6900 probably. Since all the symbols are
69. 69.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Oh, sure. I see what you're saying. I see.
Oh my god. Nothing you said made me think of this, but it did. You
And you
mentioned.
said sucked. Check this out, though.
I don't know why.
I'm about to drop some hot shit on this conversation.
So here, Isaac,
So Sean and I have
burn my shit to the ground.
Sean and I have been playing the Silent Hill 2 remake, and we maybe had the most harrowing experience.
Well, hold on.
With,
Hold on.
yeah.
Ari, are you at all concerned about spoilers for the remake? Is it something you're...
A bit, yeah.
Okay.
Just wanted to establish our baseline here.
Appreciate that.
It's just something. It's a puzzle that.
There's a
really
puzzle that is
challenged
formatted
us.
in a way that is annoying.
Yes.
Is it new puzzles?
A lot of the puzzles are new,
Oh,
and the existing puzzles are reworked.
Yes.
Oh, cool.
On the whole, I think the puzzle design has been better than the original,
That's great.
which is not a hugely high bar. The puzzle design
Yeah.
in Silent Hill 2 isn't the best in the series.
It's okay.
Yeah, exactly. The puzzles are just like fine a lot of the time. But there's...
I am curious how they'll handle the puzzle later, though, but I won't spoil. Well, what I
There's nothing to spoil. We
Yeah.
haven't gotten there yet.
Yeah, I wonder how they're gonna handle the hanging puzzle. I do.
Yeah, I hope that they handle it well. I'm sure they will. I feel like I've seen promotional art of that puzzle for the Silent Hill 2 remake.
Oh, it's iconic.
Yeah, exactly. My jury is still out on the Silent Hill 2 remake, by the way. I will let y'all know in whatever level of detail you prefer when I have completed it, because I feel like at this point I'm gonna have to complete it before I'll know for sure where I land.
Hey, that's not. Why is that the? I want that pipe. That's not the way
No, but that is the way. It's
Yeah.
correct.
that I want that pipe to go in.
It's correct.
It goes in many ways. These pipes go in. Oh, that pipe went that way.
Mhm.
Maybe the pipes just go however they
That
want.
is one way that pipe will go. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That pipe. I'm like that worked. That pipe worked.
You better work, bitch.
Why are you yelling at me?
I don't think that was yell at all. That was very matter of fact.
I have taken somewhat, not as much now, but there was a period earlier this year where I was really infatuated with the idea of referring to inanimate objects as bitches.
Yeah. I think we've all had periods in our life. We've decided to swear at inanimate objects.
Yeah.
For one
In like a
reason or
weirdly
another.
specific way.
Exactly.
Oh man, I scream at inanimate objects all the time. I only just now got fiber after screaming at my computer for the last, 4 months.
And you do have to scream at the computer to get fiber.
I still,
That is important.
my internet was that bad. And they just didn't. The real snail that broke the camel's back
It's a powerful snail.
Yeah, wow.
was I gave them one more call to be like, hey, it's something's popping up. I saw you guys were gonna do repairs in the area, and they were like, we did see that. Maybe you just gotta upgrade your band. You just need more bandwidth. And I was like,
We saw that you're not hitting the bandwidth that we're selling you. Have you tried buying more bandwidth?
and I was like, nope.
Thanks, fuck you.
Yeah, man.
And now I have fiber, and it's definitely working now. And I'm like,
That's good.
fuck you, ISP. Fuck you.
Yeah, any ISP worth their salt will have specific tests that they will have you run if you think that you're not getting the bandwidth that they're selling, and they will have a threshold as to what they consider sufficient. And it won't be what they are advertising, but it should be close.
Yeah.
Yes.
You
And yeah, you yeah what?
you guys think the people that made this game were experiments?
Oh yeah, for sure.
So, yeah, go ahead.
Is one of us meant to be reading this?
Yeah, somebody.
Mark, you want to read this?
Okay.
Do it.
Do it. I'm gonna get pizza if there's any left.
Yeah, it's pretty simple.
I'm a pizza.
13th January, 1799. Work I've put into the machine is unequaled by the reason of any man. The thought that generations of that have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct the design is most tiring. Oh, yes. And then,
This probably sounds
There we
great
go.
for them.
Oh yeah.
yeah, this probably sounded really good. The limitations of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. This forced me to build the thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. My reading is really stilted because I'm barely read these words.
That was Lauren can't see.
I did forget that we were talking about how poorly you can see the screen.
Yeah.
It fits, honestly.
Yeah.
Perfect. Not to mention the flow of tamed lightning crudely replaced by pressured steam pushing its way through pipes and turbines. It shames me. That's how it's pronounced.
You make it sound like turban, as in turban.
Yeah. It shames me to think of what the inventor would have thought of my monster. Where he works with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts, I push 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron in the hope it will have even the tiniest hint of the power found in a traveler's locket. I have no fucking clue.
Man, talking about horny as shit.
You know the little orb we've been talking about? He made a giant one. And he's hoping that his shitty construction
I've meant to erect a steel structure
And
with
I
a
have to tell-
ball.
an iron tower.
Aqua says when we moved into our new place, the previous tenants had cut the internet cable.
Oh my god.
And they tried to charge Aqua a bunch of money for it.
No!
Unbelievable.
Number one thing that made me go, okay, yeah, I'm done with these guys. Though at least they didn't do anything shady in disconnecting their internet. When I did reconnect and move my services, because like I already got internet, it should be fine. I told that to my roommate. When before, again, you can judge me for this, but my thought was just like, I just already have internet, it'll be fine, and I've had a bad experience with AT&T. So, but before, he did have fiber. His brother set up fiber at that place. And I was like, okay, I'm bringing internet, and his brother like took the internet with him, whatever, fuck it. And I just didn't think about it. But when they came to set, like, the place that I was using, that I'm no longer using because we're on AT&T now, they came to set up, and they're like, yep, that'll be like $120 for setting up your internet for service. I'm like, that sucks, but okay, whatever. Called AT&T to get fiber, and I was like, yeah, we have fiber and everything set up here, we just need a little white box apparently. They're like, yeah, we can do that, and since they just need to set up a box, that'll be free of charge. And I was like, pay over $100
I mean, it's almost like a real ISP can just send you a router, or you can get your own.
The future is now.
Well, it's even, they even sent out a service technician, that's why it was extra like, wow. And even he was like, yeah, it's a good thing you actually had me come out, because they oftentimes send the wrong shit. I'm like, thank you, because I looked up, I was like, you know, what do they send in this? Because they were like, okay, we'll send you an easy start kit or whatever, a self-start kit. I didn't say easy in the title, so I shouldn't say that. I won't bill it as easy because it didn't say it. But it was like a self-start kit. It's like, yeah, they always send like the wrong stuff. And part of the reason why I called ahead was because I was like, what is in this? And they were like, you'll have this little white box you should already have. And I was like, I definitely don't have that white box. So, yeah.
It sounds like your roommate's brother took the fiber jack with him, which he should not have done.
Yeah.
You think he may have? He thinks one of two things happened. Either his brother took it, or he did have somebody, like, when I was moving in, he was getting renovations on the room that he's in now, and he had somebody, like, paint his room, and he suspects that maybe he, like, unplugged it from the wall.
And what, pawned it?
We don't know if
Amazing.
it placed it. We don't know if it's in the house somewhere, but yes.
Sure.
But they didn't seem, they were like, it's fine, that thing was probably old, here's the new one. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, thank you guys. Thank you. So,
Yeah, they had to set up a new fiber jack in here too.
Not like
I say fiber jack. Fiber. They call it ONT.
Yeah, box guy.
Yeah, they call it fiber jack.
Technically, the fiber jack is the thing that it's plugged into.
Oh, okay.
You can think of it as a modem. It's basically a modem. I don't know why they gave it a different name. They just wanted to feel special and different from cable. But it's a modem.
The thing that kills me also about this previous place is so I had like a wireless modem already, but then like something happened where it was like being weird. Router, yes. Well, yes, it is a router. Not a modem.
Call it a router.
They call it the modem.
I'm just saying there's no such thing as a wireless modem.
You're right. It was a wireless router they gave me as a modem. Yes. Oh, my networks work sometimes, I'm sorry.
There is such a thing as a 2-in-1 router.
Yes, it was a 2-in-1 modem that I had originally when I was living before I moved, and then I was like having some issues with it. They were like, okay, we're gonna give you a new modem, and this modem isn't wireless, but we're gonna give you this little wireless pod router. We're gonna give you a wireless router, put into the wall. And it was like, at first it was right next to the modem, into a power strip, and then later they were like, maybe it's not getting enough power from the power strip. Maybe you should try putting it directly into the wall, and you should put one in your room. I was like, okay.
That's unrelated to the problem you have suggested.
Alright. Yeah, and each one was like $10 additional.
Cheap-ass router.
So, but
Like one-time payment of $10?
a month.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, that's how they
Never
get you.
ever pay monthly for a router. That is a scam.
I hate that shit.
You can get a fucking Netgear router for $50.
Yeah, like it was ridiculous. They had us wired, and it was like a really weird router that like once the second one is in, I was like, so I don't need to plug anything into this? He was like, no, it'll just talk to the other router.
It's a mesh network.
So like, they had us on a mesh network, and it was just a fucking mess, man. And what killed me is, and I made this mistake, is I was like, do these even fucking do anything? And I plugged my computer directly into the modem at one point to test stuff, and I saw that I still had a wireless connection. Like, what do you think? But it did later. It like had a residual wireless that I thought was still on.
Yeah,
like,
you would still be connected to the router wirelessly, but you just have no internet on that connection.
So I ended up feeling.
Hi, I worked for an ISP doing tech support for like a year.
How are you? ISPs can go to heck hell. I have noticed this. I think you're like slowly pushing me off the fucking.
Sorry.
I'm just like. It's funny. I'm in this room. There's a pipe. I was like, I'm looking for pipes. I haven't been able to find any pipes. I've not
Somebody
found
give me that good pipe.
I think I may have should be pushing you that way.
Oh, I was just grinning because I'm the puppet master here, pushing Sean into pushing me. He's blaming Sean just by my design as I intended.
You've done it.
Oh yeah, there we go. Now I've got the crack directly on my butthole.
That's where it goes.
That's what you want.
That's how it was earlier, so that's how I know it's correct.
Listen, that way you know there's always a possibility that something will come up through the crack.
I mean,
it would change your life forever.
It would have to get through the cushion, which did not have a crack.
Daniel, is that you?
This means it would be forced.
What are you doing?
That isn't necessarily a bad thing.
Uh-oh. Aqua had an external router. An internet provider tried to tell them that was the reason your internet was shit until you called them out for throttling, and then they stopped throttling it all of a sudden. Yup. They love to pull that shit. There are...
We need to tell your parents to threaten the ISP about throttling. The throttling at the house that we're staying at is just nightmarish.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know.
I mean, there are certainly, like, there are tests you can do to, like, see what the problem is, but if you can confirm that the problem is throttling, then, like, that's some shit the ISP needs to fix.
Yeah. Yup. Or in my case, throwing the fucking garbage.
Yeah. Yes, it is illegal in most states. This is what net neutrality is about.
Yeah.
Oh. What happened?
Yeah.
You can't do it. It's fucked up. Why are you gonna do that? It's such a weird thing, too. Like, I don't see. Yeah, I just don't understand how anything works well enough. But I'm like, what? Who? Why would you do that? Are you? Is it for saving bandwidth? Is that what it's for? I don't.
There's a lot of shit that goes into it. Part of it is that it's harder to offer better service. So it's cheaper for them in the sense that they don't have to put as much, human manpower into it, and also the effort, and like maintain their shitty infrastructure. And then there's also, and I don't know if this actually happens or not, but hypothetically there is straight up like ISPs can blackmail services and throttle them if they don't cooperate. Again, I don't know if that's like a thing that has ever been confirmed to actually happen, but it is a thing that is hypothetically possible if we don't have net neutrality.
Just fucked up.
Good. Probably want taller than that.
Make a full stack. So that you have lots and lots of failure in this physics tower.
Yeah. Look at how well that. You know what?
It works really well when it's one box, Isaac. You're absolutely right.
This is a great idea. Hold on, I found my own little science project.
Good old
too.
Cox cable. Yeah, Cox is dog shit.
It's literally
Yeah.
called Cox.
Cox is the worst. I have had nothing but good experiences with Google. I have largely heard good things about AT&T. Basically, most other internet service providers are probably a gamble. Cox I've heard bad things about. Xfinity I've heard bad things about.
Spectrum I've heard mixed things
Spectrum
about.
I've heard bad things about.
Spectrum's
Yeah.
mostly bad.
Dang.
It's not great.
I remember it starting off good for James, but then I guess it didn't go so hot once they got
Yeah.
5. I've also
We've had
noticed.
the same experience with Spectrum.
What is it about like cable services going to just complete ass as soon as fiber is available anyway?
Because they're not offering real fiber. This is another bullshit thing ISPs try to do. It will advertise and sell fiber, but what they're actually implementing is cable and then last mile fiber. So you are getting cable service, but technically there is fiber optic wire in
Right.
there somewhere. Fucking stupid that they're allowed to do that.
Yeah, that's
Pro tip, if you're ever being offered fiber and the fiber is not symmetrical, meaning that you don't get the same speed uploading as you do downloading, then it's not really fiber, it's cable with last mile fiber.
Well, good news. I definitely don't have that problem. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's both. They said both. They said it was both, and I mean, I don't know how stress test. I think I did a run test of like way more.
I mean, if they're advertising both, then I'm sure it's both. Like, that's not a thing that they're really implying about.
There's like one more set of pipes that I see in time. Looked at. I feel like I looked. Time to start hitting. Hammer.
Looking for your last scraggly little pipe.
I'm looking for my last set of pipes. It has to be in here because I can't take anything out of here physics-wise. I have to physically pick it up.
Also, Aqua, I don't know Jack Daniels about Comcast or CenturyLink, so have no clue if they would be better than cops or not, or more reliable. And it's also dependent on like your area and your individual like location.
Aqua, I was about to say, my understanding is that they do all suck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Comcast is in there in the suckage pile, especially
Yeah.
for me. I had Comcast pretty briefly when I was in Olathe. I remember that time being pretty abysmal for technical issues with streaming and stuff, so... Yeah.
My dad used to work for got laid off, so
Wow.
I know from that they stuck in it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I mean, and AT&T is so huge, I'm sure there are plenty of skeletons in their closet. And obviously Google is fucking Google, so...
Yep.
Pick your poison in terms of corporate,
Skynet you want.
Yeah.
To provide you with internet.
Uh-huh.
You know, they didn't talk about the part where the Skynet robot wars would also have robot fighting each other. Honestly, I would love a reinterpretation of Skynet where instead of it's like one thing, it's the robots taking over but then fighting each other.
You're-
Different corporations.
You're just describing, like, Transformers for adults, which is already what Michael Bay's Transformers is.
But that has nothing to do with...
It makes me really angry.
In fairness, those are aliens,
Yeah,
not robots.
exactly. That's why they're in his guys.
See, they're both, right?
I don't know.
That's one... I've never...
Neither.
I've truly never understood that, where they're like, we're robots.
Cybertron.
From another planet. They're not... No, they're not cyborgs either. They're just robots.
They're naturally forming robots.
Here from Cybertron.
Uh-huh.
All Spark.
I mean, are there also just regular ass people from Cybertron that made no Transformers?
What does a janitor on Cybertron look like?
Point McElroy.
Shit, you're right.
And he looks like this.
You had to say janitor, didn't you?
Yeah, I stepped in it.
Oh, this is good. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're getting somewhere with this.
When you hear that noise, you know you're getting good work done.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
It's like a scene in Hot Rod where he's just like hitting an engine block with a hammer.
It makes me laugh
I
every
mean, it
time.
makes a similar sound.
It's so funny. Dude, it sure is working.
Yeah, I
Sure
mean,
will let you do that event.
working hard is what's happening here.
Working hard or hardy har har, am I right?
Oh man. Oh my heart.
Oh yeah, that's good.
That's not heart helping, but you know what? It's worth it. Like a sinful dessert that takes a few years off your life.
Where are the rest of the pipes? They need one more set of pipes. They need more pipes. Where are these fucking pipes? We're throwing things around the room.
Ooh, we're progressing.
Oh yeah.
We're throwing things
What's
around.
funny is that at least in this one, you know your objective.
Yeah. Well, I know half of my objective. I need to find one pipe, and I don't. In the dumbwaiter room, I'm just like, it's doing something.
I mean, one of these is a concrete objective, that's all I'm...
True.
There's these pipes.
The pipes. Calling.
Yeah, man.
Pipes. I have to rip the pipes out of the walls. I have to get the copper out of the walls. Right.
I mean, it's your mansion, I think. So the copper is.
Well, it's not your mansion you're visiting.
Yeah.
Right.
You have amnesia.
You've been staying here for a while, though, I think.
Definitely remember.
The guy who owns this place is the guy you're trying to kill.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it sucks. I hate that.
There you go.
And you can definitely
You got the spirit.
kill him, dude.
Everyone was on 2 hooks. I let them open the door. I just finished a game, slugged 3 people, and let the one guy go fix everyone. he understood. Okay.
No, we can't ignore you. I'm
Uh-huh.
sorry. That was the most interesting thing I've ever been read to.
I had been reading like some of the
Uh-huh.
conversation leading up to that, and I was like, okay, they're talking amongst themselves. They're good. And then I got to some crazy shit, and I had to go back and catch up.
It had to be like, wait a second. Hold on. No, that's not what I want. We have to do the pipe.
Ah, it's Dead by Daylight.
I've never played it.
It's a good game for Halloween.
Yeah, it's a good problem.
Fun time.
Wait, or am I mixing that up with the multiplayer one again?
It's the multiplayer one.
Oh, it is the
Are
multiplayer
you
one.
thinking Dead Rising is the single player one?
No, the Dawn Dead with the Wendigos.
Oh,
Oh.
Until Dawn.
Until
Oh, that's a different name. It's a very different name.
very different game.
Yes.
I saw a wonderful video of somebody intentionally failing every single prompt, and it's so funny.
I mean, that's sort of the joy of that game is is it's a funny, well, not funny exactly, but
It's pretty funny.
it's a fun slasher movie that you
Yeah.
get to play.
It's definitely more fun when everything goes off the rails. And it's see all of the funny parts.
There's just some wonderful cutscenes of people running through the forest and just getting fucked up by the woods because they just can't run straight. It's so funny.
There's a good one where you're trying to like cross a river or a stream or something.
Uh-huh.
And if you fuck it up, then it's just like stubbing your toe 1,000 times. Trip, like slipping on stuff all over the place.
That's the thing that it's like they found something I don't think they intended to be that way, right? Like they're like, we don't want to fail this. It's like, but
I don't think that's true. Like, it's so deliberate. They're Until Dawn is very explicitly a playable slasher. They
That's
want it to
true.
be like a fun romp.
Gotcha.
Also, Until Dawn is good. Just putting that out there into the aether in case anyone wasn't clear on that.
Well, I've only seen the playthrough where they didn't succeed a single prompt, so and it's quite funny. It's very silly.
I mean, you've gotten an experience out of that game. And a pretty good one, I'd say, probably.
Yeah, probably the best one that you're gonna get. Not that it's bad, it's just, you know, slasher movie, so fun.
And the characters were all insufferable. So
Yeah, exactly.
I
They're
don't
all,
see bad stuff happen to them.
yeah.
I think they thread the needle okay. Like, some of them are relatively fine. But there is a lot of the, like, campy slasher,
Yeah.
like,
Archetypes.
assholes arguing with each other for no reason.
Yeah. I have a vague memory of hating.
There's a decent amount of the cast that is very hateable.
Airball.
Airball. They put the pipes too high. I can't hit them.
There you go. Got that pipe good.
The sound effect they got is good, but also just really funny.
Is.
It's so funny.
Damn.
It sounds like Valve sound design.
Yeah, I mean, I love Valve sound design for that.
Yeah, it just kind of sounds like any given sound effect I'd get from hitting something with my crowbar.
The one of my favorite videos on the internet is somebody took an Eric Andre intro and then just edited it and replaced it with a bunch of Valve sounds, and it's so
Pretty
fucking good. It's because Valve made a quite extensive stock audio library, and I love them for it.
Their sound design hits. Whoever's doing Foley over there deserves a medal.
Whoever's doing Foley over there 20 years ago deserves a medal.
They were banging rocks against pipes and shit to make those noises.
They were
Damn well
making
knowing.
such satisfying beeps and boops.
Uh-huh.
Some that I've still never gotten a better sense response from.
Yeah.
There's something about those health stations on the wall.
I do.
As soon as you fill up on health, it's just like,
I knew that's
pretty
what you were
good.
gonna say.
It's really good, honestly. Yeah, I never thought about
The
that.
battery packs too.
They just knew how to make a good ass noise. It's so funny. Source is a box of whimsical secrets to me because it can do a lot, and yet it just can be, when it's set up right, run on just nothing.
It's true.
It's insane. How'd they do that?
How do they do this?
How did they? I can't find the pipe. Where are the pipes? John, give me a hint on these last set of pipes.
I think that's why he's grabbing his phone.
Close this Casablanca tab.
Yeah, there you go.
Rough Ingrid Birdman.
Mm-hmm.
I had to play the trap once. Oh, they're playing it. I don't know anything about. I just don't know anything about it. It to me, it feels like. I mean, I haven't played it, but to me, it feels like something I wouldn't really be interested in because I don't know. I like the idea of asymmetrical gameplay. I really do, but a asymmetrical gameplay game that plays like this, where just a person plays as the monster, to me feels like it could be really finicky or really gimmicky. Everything I've seen about it, it's kind of, or at least I do know that the Friday the 13th one always seemed kind of finicky to me.
There's balancing issues, but it's the kind of game that like there's a lot of the like villains that people can play as that'll make for like a pretty well balanced and fun match. It's just there are certain ones that have
Can't you literally
fun
play as
issues.
Can you literally play as Wesker as the monster, which is kind of amazing though? I kind of like that, which
I don't
is
remember
always
if
funny to
Wesker is
me.
one, but you can play as Pyramid Head, and Pyramid Head is OP as shit.
I also think they did add the Xenomorph at one point. I do like me Xenomorph.
Yeah, that sounds right to me.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna run into a problem here, which is that I don't know which ones you have already.
Good. Found one in here.
How big of a hint are we talking?
Are they all on the floor? It's like, say, floor,
That's
floor,
gonna be
floor.
so. Okay. Not meant to do that, so it's gonna take way too much effort to figure. There are like 4 side rooms.
Yeah.
All but one of them has a pipe in it.
There's only 3 pipes.
No, there's one other pipe aside from them.
There is one in each one of these, and I pretty much found one in 2 of the 4 of them. Because I have 3 pipes, and I found 1 pipe in this room. So
There's 1 pipe in 1 side room that you're missing. What's everyone's favorite Resident Evil game? This one's easy for me because I am a heathen about Resident Evil. The Resident Evil 2 remake is my favorite.
It's a good answer, even if you are a heathen.
Look, I want to group play Resident Evil 4 with y'all sometime, but
we've built it up into too much of a thing now.
No, it's not too much of a thing.
look,
I
I
don't
totally
care.
understand what Resident Evil 4 is and isn't. I just want to have the experience.
Yeah,
I'll
alright.
play with my friends.
It's a good one to do that with. It's a fun ass game.
It's so
4
good.
is probably my favorite, but big ups to the 1 remake.
Yes.
So good.
It's really hard for me to choose. The 1 remake is probably formative for me to go like, oh, this is one of the best survival horror games I've ever played.
The mechanics are tight.
It's Crimson
And it
Head's
is the
so
best
brilliant.
looking game on the GameCube. And in that entire generation, fight me.
To this day, still looks fucking amazing. It looks really good. They did a really
Honestly, I
good
think that's
job.
valid.
Yeah.
It's just because of the fact that they were able to get these really high-res, like, background images because of the fact that it's fixed camera.
That's fair.
Yeah, I mean, there's some spectacular looking games, but in terms of like fidelity and like art direction, it's hard to argue that there's a like definitively better looking game than that in that generation.
On the
Including Resident Evil 4.
Including
Absolutely.
Resident Evil 4,
Yeah.
including Wind Waker, which is the main
I
one
was
that I'm
gonna say,
like...
in the top right quadrant of detail versus quality,
Mhm.
Exactly.
high on both.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Just like,
And again, that it never really occurred to me that if most of those are just literally PNGs or
Yeah.
whatever,
It's
like,
true.
yeah, they just have high resolution images and
I
they're
love-
really well done images.
I love games in like their place in history that are able to find those like brilliant ways of cutting corners to like get a better image out of the technology. That's why I love Crash so much. The like weird thing that they did with like making all of the levels serpentine so that they only had to render so much of the like background for far enough back.
Yeah, totally.
It's great.
Yeah. I mean, the freaking fog effects, Silent Hill 2.
Yeah, I mean
I knew
Silent
that.
Hill.
I knew this guy was gonna say that.
Of course.
It's fair. It's fair.
Great.
It is.
And it's Halloween. You gotta pay respect to the greats.
Mhm.
I'm the greatest season of all. I'm
You hate Resident
Like-
Evil.
I'm playing through my first one right now.
Which one?
The
Mick?
no, the one that's won on the
Yeah.
GameCube.
Yeah, that's the one we're talking about.
It's real
Yeah.
good. Crimson Head. The first time I experienced Crimson Heads, I went, why is this not a thing in every survival horror game? And it's still not even my favorite mob in that game, which also I'm like, why is this also not in every survival horror game ever?
I need to really just like force myself to finish Resident Evil 1 at some point. I always bounce off it within the first like few hours.
It's really good.
It's
All of the
dense.
Yeah.
It's dense
Yeah.
to get into, and I don't blame you for having that reaction.
Yeah.
Because I like that game, and I sometimes have that
I've been going
response
a
to
little
it
slow on
when
it.
I try and like pick it back up again.
I have to respect it though, because like in retrospect, it has a very wide range of actual like creative enemy mobs in it that I'm like,
It's true.
wow.
Well, and even during
Fuck.
those like opening hours, there's a lot of cool and interesting stuff they do.
Yeah.
I like just the set pieces early in the game.
Yeah, it just feels like the net experience early on is a little dry and
Yeah.
not like scary enough.
That's fair. Well, that's. I just think it's funny.
Zombie media has desensitized us
That's true.
Yeah.
to a good standard no frill zombie experience like Resident Evil 1.
Yeah, I mean that's totally fair.
It's really
It's
true.
the Seinfeld of zombie games.
It is.
Yes. And hey, I enjoy it for that because like it's. I think its gameplay can be tense in and of itself,
Yeah,
but
oh, for
I think
sure.
that the actual experience is just goofy.
I think the defense daggers and like tasers and stuff. I think that's like the best. That was the best that mechanic had ever been used until the 2 make came out and finally brought that mechanic back.
Yeah.
I think the maker, Capcom, finally dug that mechanic out of the trash.
So I want to get to Aqua's follow-up question, but first I have a different follow-up question.
Yeah.
Because the Resident Evil franchise is so fucking scattered at this point, what would be y'all's recommended playing order of the Resident Evil games? Because it seems like 1 make has got to be the first, but
Right.
then do you go to 2 make or 4?
I would go to 2 make
Yeah,
and 4.
Yeah, I agree with that.
interesting.
And I actually, the impression I get, because I'm a weirdo, is I would also, at some point, would just like to see what the original 2 is, because I also get the impression that 2 is just also
2 is a good game.
Yeah.
It's like level design wise, it's on the same level as 1 and like
Okay.
and like
Kirby has an answer. Also, hoi, Kirby.
Uh-huh.
Hello.
Birth by sleep. How'd that get in there?
bless you, Kirby. Boys, bringing the fire.
So Aqua's follow-up question was, who's your favorite Resident Evil boss?
Big Snake.
This-
Not Big Snake.
Shut the fuck up.
I want to make fun of. I want to make fun of Big Snake.
Yawn.
I love Big Snake. He's not a boss.
The name of the boss is what I do when I see it. Me a rim shot.
Horse?
Dawn, you fucker. That's the name of the snake.
That's the name of
I'm
the
pretty
snake.
sure it's Y-A-W-N.
Whoa.
Oh, okay, so
Yum.
not even spelled differently.
Yeah.
Wait,
Like
oh
the-
yeah, you did say W. What the fuck?
Not Yown.
I like...
Floor Steve.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm sorry. Second floor
You should
Steve.
never apologize.
Second floor Steve
for
is the
answering
best.
Second Floor Steve for any
Resident
hypothetical
Evil.
about Resident Evil.
He's everyone's best friend.
Exactly. That's why he's the best boss. It's the boss you can never kill.
You're too afraid to grow attached to him. Heisenberg or Mother Miranda? What's
Mother
up?
Miranda's a good answer.
I just don't like anything past 7 timeline,
Mother
Including
Miranda-
7 or not including 7?
including.
Okay, I was gonna say,
I have,
I
I have no
Mother Miranda
interest.
The one
That's
really
8.
good thing. Oh, is that an 8?
Yeah,
Okay. Well,
for sure. Am I stupid? That's not
Yeah,
called.
that's
Oh wait.
okay. Yeah.
Yes.
Thinking of a different boss from 7, I guess.
Are you thinking of Grandma from 7?
Yeah,
Or
the
whatever.
one with the bugs in her shack.
Mother
Oh,
Miranda
no.
is the big one with the hat and the giant toast.
No, that's lady. I made a mistake. That's Lady Dimsky.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Lady Demis.
That's Paul. That's
That's
Mommy.
mommy.
That is mommy.
Everyone on the internet.
Mommy from all the cool internet.
That's Naipan mommy. Everyone knows. There's all different ones.
Too many
You gotta
mommies
keep
in those
up.
games.
Hey, too many
Fucking-
Yeah.
too many mommies in video games now in general.
Whoa.
Speak of it.
Tell us your truth.
Whoa, wait, hold on, no.
Wrong take, and I want to hear it.
Hey, listen there. No, my
Flip it.
It's not no. Guys, I think we're getting. I've lost a lot. I can't find this fucking pipe. Where's this pipe? Oh,
This is honestly, like, that follow-up question is fucking me up because there's so many good bosses in Resident Evil, I don't want to answer this half-cocked.
I'm leaning toward the fight with the evolved form of what's his head in the laboratory in the Tunic.
Okay.
Where you like start on the bridge in the cutscene and like get lowered down.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
that's a good one.
not the one where you have to try to knock them off.
No, not
That
the one with the fucking crane. That one
fucking
chunk.
dumb.
I will say... Design-wise, I want to just say the like final boss of the original 2 because it has like 8 bajillion different forms and it's like a dog made of spikes and a train and shit at certain points and it's like wild and out of control.
When you said it was made out of a train, I was like, so wait, it's just
No, it like
fundamentally
it like
different.
becomes a bio train,
Mhm.
basically.
Wait, is that the one at the end of? Wait, did you say?
2, the original 2.
I was
And
gonna say.
like they do it in 2 make. It's just it doesn't show up as many times, I don't think, and in as many forms, if I'm remembering correctly.
I just remember a giant flesh thing at the very end.
Yeah, that's the one.
After the Mr. X fight.
But if we're talking like game design boss fight, like mechanic shit, I gotta go with the like Is it called? I want to say it's called the Hunter or something like that from Resident Evil 4.
Yeah, the xenomorph guy.
Yeah, the xenomorph guy.
That's what I
my
was thinking
right
too.
hand.
Yeah.
Pretty funny. Yeah, that guy's great.
I am smoking.
Yeah, man, this is really.
I don't know where the pipe is. I've looked everywhere. Am I stupid? There's 3 pipes. There's 4 pipes. Is there a pit?
There's no.
Let me out.
He's gone. Back.
My apartment complex is a nightmare.
Guys, I figured out my... What the fuck am I doing here?
Solving the puzzle.
Yeah, solve the puzzle, Isaac.
Okay.
Apply your critical thinking skills.
Okay, I put a pipe. I put those there. And now the dumbwaiters. I don't fucking know how the dumbwaiters work. I feel like I tried everything to get the dumbwaiters to work. It's gone. Don't know why I'm mad at you about that, but... It has no feedback. I've matched it. Wait a second. What about the wheels? What are the wheels? What's
What about the wheels?
Not helpful. Not helpful.
Wheels around, bud. See how it hits. Oh god, it's killing him.
Have you tried leaving this room since you did that?
No, I guess not. B. What's the point of the dumbwaiters? They didn't seem to do nothing.
Aqua, I think you might have been. This might have been before you were here, but we had a similar sentiment earlier about how being friends is about doing trick or treat every year, where you trick them to prank as hard as you can to find out. You know, you get me.
Their weakness.
Our weaknesses.
Ah.
How much we can handle it.
I do think you.
So the puzzle is the friends we made all.
I also do think you still. Oh. More oil is needed. Definitely.
Yeah, I think this game does have a little bit of a drip heel back and full.
No, that still is bad. That's still the stink zone. Because they were like, you were in there for so long. We're in there for so long.
That needs to be.
Dude, we swear to God, they put an oil turn right in front of the window, like, after having spent an hour in that room trying to figure out what the fuck I was supposed to do. And we were like, I was like, is that oil always there? And then I looked up and I was like, it was...
Hey, can you go into the room with the... Where are you at?
I'm in the pipe room. Pipes. The dumbwaiters.
Can you go into the Dunraider room? At this point, I'm just checking your work because I haven't followed closely enough, and the guide is written in such a way that...
Okay, no, that's the room that does
The one you can't touch.
And I think this room probably reset, so I did it wrong. I think it reset. It reset. Okay.
Try your best.
Really? Hey, Isaac, really try this time.
This one was about this high. This one was about too high.
Well, hold on. Are you copying what it was before? If that wasn't right last time.
Well,
we don't know.
We don't know yet because this is what I tried. Because unless I'm
So that's not right. You
Try
didn't.
it.
You didn't get it.
like that's one. Oh, I'm dumb. Here. This is the one that has to go down. I don't know here. Like And
That have to do with anything. The other one's on the one on the right is still on the floor.
it's on the floor. Fuck, I didn't mean for that to happen. Hey, you did it! It's something.
It's amazing.
It's a fucking... Yeah, hydrant bar. Yeah, hydrant bar.
That's right, bot.
No. Man.
I think you still need to do something in that room. I think you do. I think the order in which this happens is making things awkward.
Right.
I promise you I didn't lie.
I don't want to go back in there yet. Let me...
I promise you I didn't lie.
Go down.
Grass kids.
Go down! Wait.
You need to push to dislodge. Stupid.
A push?
Yeah. Screw that.
Oh.
He didn't do shit.
Push. Need a push. Whatever the fuck that means.
Okay, now go back to the back.
Back to the lab again. Oh, hey, they like kept one of my boxes. I'm surprised they got that kind of stuff. Cartoon
Now
Network.
you're gonna hate me. Nope. Back up. Open that door up again. Nope, the one you're looking at.
This one?
There you go. Now you're ready.
Huh.
Huh.
Great job.
Now you have all you need.
Now do I?
Yeah.
No.
You can trust Sean on this one. You do have. And your heart really isn't supposed to be that gray, is it? That's the thing that's always bothered me with this game.
Is there a gray metric, or is that just?
No, I mean it's
gray
just
that
it just is that gray at all times.
I'm good? Fucking good. That's good?
I think you're good.
If you were wondering if you were good,
Now you're ready to go.
Oh,
Now you're ready to go give that bridge a nudge.
oh no.
I think you, The rest is up to you.
I'm good. Where did I leave that fucking gear?
You don't need to go back in here.
you're good. That's a good thing. You stupid.
Why did I do that? What is the purpose? To rip off?
Because this is Monkey Island, Isaac. Sometimes you just have to do some stuff before some other stuff happens.
Give me a push. Rock.
Now, in fairness, I'm just following this guy. I don't know for sure that that had to happen.
Oh, I see. Sean's just
I'm just trying to
following
get
orders
you
over here.
caught up. I'm just trying to get you caught up to where we're supposed to be. Because you asked for me to tell you.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. 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 It's like hot again.
It's like a flash on flash punch sound effect.
I think we are reaching the brain melting.
Yep.
We're done. And we're done hard.
Doing it again. We're doing it too.
Clearly a Half-Life puzzle.
Oh sure.
Gotta get enough weight on the bridge. Break the chain, get the bridge on the floor.
You know, there's
Man, I bet Comfy feels silly for falling asleep now because they missed the most maddening part of me doing some shit.
Bond's there for Iron Memorial.
Uh-huh.
Don't be sorry, Aqua. The questions were important for getting us through this.
Uh-huh. This experience.
Otherwise, we'd just be watching this.
Yes.
I've been trying to think of another question as good as what's your favorite Resident Evil boss, but there isn't a better question than that.
You did it. Good job.
This brick sucks.
Yeah,
Fuck that
it's
brick.
not enough.
That brick is full of shit.
Go hang out with the dead bodies.
Yeah.
You were teleported into a horror universe. Which one would you want to be in?
Would I want to be in?
I mean, my answer is always Silent Hill because
It's hard not to say
Silent Hill is all about
Do
personal
you see,
growth
Daniel? It has
and
yielded.
symbolism.
The shadow.
Unless it's not about that. But that's up to the character, and I'm the character.
Come, let's get this out
It's
of
about
here so we can get
opportunities
some
for
peace.
personal growth.
Yes,
Definitely not Dead Space.
Where to?
Definitely not
Just down the
Knowledge.
corridor to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come,
Yeah, trouble.
let's get going.
It is.
Uh-huh. Hey, I like
There's a lot of nice parts of Dead Space universe that are not touched by the marker, you know what I'm saying?
Sure.
but very few, and the rich people have those. Ari.
Yeah, it's a little too
Yeah.
inspired for my liking.
That's fair.
It's a little too Wayland Yutani vibes.
Uh-huh. I
Um,
replayed the remake recently, and I was like, wow, they really did also just do the corporate thing again as well.
it's basically a given in any kind of like late stage sci-fi setting. Like, unless you're
I
getting
hear
some
you
kind
breathing,
of
Daniel.
This game's got dick.
fundamental. It has so many dicks. We were talking about dicks before y'all got here. This was part of the hour-long
Oh, sure, yeah.
psychiatric call for help.
And they're not playing them up either.
No.
These aren't fancy dicks.
They're actually kind of some lame dicks.
Wow.
Alright, Isaac. Let's not be judgy. I was just gonna say they're very average dicks.
The vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewer is a definite success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied as the procedure proved difficult. The others will perish, and eventually I will have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. Note that an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. It will do fine for prisoner transport.
Okay, gotta get some blood in my blood.
Gotta poke your blood with more blood.
Put the blood in my blood.
Give
Put
your
pile of-
bloodstream a halocline of deeper, heavier blood.
Mm-hmm.
You're a geologist. You should know what I'm talking about.
The fuck the hell?
It's when the water is heavier than the other waters, so it's like in a cave and you go into the water and then you go down into the deeper water and then die from it.
Oh, I never knew that that was what that was called.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a halocline. I think that the water can be halocline,
Oh, sure.
Mm-hmm.
but
Got him.
Never mind. I was fucking
Dude, perfect.
dude. I was like, man, these fucking scissors suck.
Hashtag dude perfect.
And it turns out that
Balanced perfectly.
these
Water bottle flip.
Woo.
Some scat.
The fuck is that?
tumor.
It's a bunch of rats.
It's a rat king.
It is a rat
It's a
king.
pile of rats.
Gravity pull.
That is, I think.
Yeah, I think we would have to say that like Monster of the Week stuff fits in well enough to the genre.
All right, well then I will choose the 1% less boring answer of Twin Peaks, Washington.
Less boring.
Silent Hill as the answer to what horror you choose to go with. Which is only boring in our friend group because it's what we all go to.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
I
go.
wouldn't choose to go to Silent Hill. I would fucking hate that.
Man.
I'm gonna go with Faith because I think that I would be separate enough from the majority of the activities in that game.
You think you would just have a normal life?
I could just live in that apartment.
Yeah, you just be in that apartment and
I'd just be like,
it's
why
weird
do I keep
here.
getting spam mail about Gary? I don't care.
Every
You're
now
my
and again,
landlord,
you-
not my friend.
You might interact with a weird kid acting
Yeah.
erratically.
Yeah, yeah.
Be
It'd
like,
be like some lights flickering and just be like, oh man, power's acting up again.
you would be like waiting for the elevator and be like, get to work. Can never get past the 7th floor for some reason.
Every once in a while, there's just like a cop car on fire on the side of the road, and I'm just like, woof.
It's Detroit. Plague outbreak. The strange deaths among the servants and the prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems that the drain sewer, which has recently been opened up for the use as a means of transport, is plagued by peculiar poisonous fungi. The victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting the entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity, but it is clear that this cripples my progress. The prisoners die quickly, and their contaminated vitae lack the energy. I shall immediately start working on a vaccine.
Okay. Aqua's answer was cry of fear, but kid losing his mind.
You should go to Silent Hill, it's better.
Wow.
I'm just gonna say Silent Hill's it's guys, I played Cry of Fear. It's I don't
I don't know enough about it.
It's the game that I played it and I was like, okay, this seems interesting. Like a fun, like free game, fan game, and then I got to the first encounter and died. And
Bad game, I died.
it didn't have a save where I shit you not.
All this dead. Where am I? What happened?
Like it was just a real
Silent Hill has longer gaps than that.
I don't know what to tell you.
For a second, I thought you said 50, and that would be.
That's a pretty long time.
It was like 15 or 12. Essentially, I didn't know what was going on, and then I tried to get back to where I was going, and it took me 15 minutes to get back to where I was.
This is ridiculous.
For dying, for not knowing that I was going to die.
I don't know, man. Checkpoints in horror games are a controversial topic.
It's tough not to cut.
Like, you're talking about a genre that literally has Resident Evil in it.
Yup.
Better wait for this nightmare.
One of the things that I've noticed that Resident Evil works for me
in my sleep.
within is that you take 15 to 20 minutes to get from one checkpoint to the other without dying. But if you die, you get back to where you were, like, insanely fast. That's my
Pending.
It's never taken me very long to get back to where I was if I died.
I mean, the game literally encourages you to skip saving. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah. It's a part of the mechanic.
Right. But my whole thing is like I hadn't even had a save, I hadn't even had an encounter, and I had to go through that entire first section.
I get the idea
in a
of
way that was really frustrating.
not wanting to put anything like difficult within that like first section. But,
Yeah.
like my brain always goes to like, well, yeah, but like Silent Hill 1 has like about 30 minutes of gameplay or something to the tune of that before it's like first save point. But there's nothing like hard and except for the like one fail state you're supposed to get to.
Yeah.
So I can understand that frustration.
And especially if it's like, slow tutorial, like intro stuff, I can get why it can be frustrating to have to redo it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Essentially, imagine you are playing Silent Hill. You haven't seen a save for that whole entire first segment, and then get to the first encounter, and the encounter kills you almost immediately, and then you have to play that entire section from the beginning.
So I want to back up here.
Yes.
Because we've established very thoroughly that you don't like the first 15 minutes of this game. Have you played further than that, or did you decide based on that?
I did, and I just didn't. I did not like that game. I'm sorry, Aqua, I did not like that game.
Good night, Silos.
Good night, Silos.
Good night.
It was not very scary, and I found it more frustrating. Scary.
Aqua's already making the argument of you only don't like it because you play that.
I don't think that's what Aqua's saying.
Well,
What Aqua said was, he's only say that because I asked him to play it once and he didn't like it.
yeah.
Why was she awkward? I don't know.
People are allowed to like different things, and for different reasons.
Fair. Wants to be by white light.
I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? My love, I've seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? The cruel irony that I have to do unto him what Agrippa did unto me.
I don't know why these cylinders aren't yelling at me.
Also, Aqua, in case you are looking to be made to feel better, I literally told Isaac today that I thought Dead Space was just okay. Still, after all these years.
I do think.
Alright, I'm done.
I still do think that also the remake improves on the base game. Very good.
I like Dead Space a lot, but I know I'm being pandered to.
Yeah.
I'm like, listen, I'm a fan of horror movies and horror games.
Sure.
So, as a result of that, when Dead Space came out, I was like, yeah, this is like super duper on the nose alien worship in video game form.
Mm-hmm.
But like, that's what I want.
Yeah.
That's a thing I want.
Yeah.
I mean, it's valid.
Give me that. And it gave me that, and I was into it.
Yep.
Not wanting to log into EA is also valid.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
This is the reason why I haven't played Dead Space since back before all that.
Isn't your EA
nonsense.
account, like, inaccessible?
Yeah.
Dude, don't even. I can't. I don't even want to get into it because it'll piss me off just talking about how my EA account was jacked for me.
Well, the remake is on Steam and you don't fucking need it.
That's great. I mean, I'm glad to hear that there is a Dead Space that I can access through Steam that I don't have to enter another launcher from Steam with. That shit drives me absolutely bananas.
It's ridiculous.
Bug.
Everybody said, but what if I used actual real facts and logic to prove that my opinion makes more sense? What happens then? Who do the angels come for? Who gets to escape the cycle of samsara?
Well, Kirby, I think that's why we pour into the religious texts, because that's where all the riddles are.
Yeah.
That reveal to you who the angels go with in fringe cases like that.
And Jesus was known for his riddles.
Dude, okay. Okay. Oh my god.
I have words on
Jesus
this, dude.
wasn't known for his riddles, but should have been. Is all I'm gonna say. That's it.
His
I
fucking
don't-
cups metaphor can huff my ass, though.
Now that feels personal and I need to know why.
Yeah, which cups you talking about, bro?
So there's a story in the Bible where...
And welcome to Bible time, everybody.
Welcome to Bible study with more dubiously, somewhat, sometimes previously religious people.
I'm a Christian witch, and I'll thank you to remember that.
That's why I added so many adjectives to that.
So many words.
there's a story in the Bible where Jesus is asked very straightforwardly, okay, what the fuck about Judaism though? Like, do we need to be practicing Judaism and the New Testament? Like,
Right.
do we need to do all of it, or just the new stuff, replace the old stuff, or like what? How does this work? And Jesus was like, instead of saying yes or no, Jesus said, imagine 2 cups, and we're pouring liquid into one cup, and when it overflows, it lands in the next cup. And that's the end of the answer.
Wow. What is this?
And I'm like, what? Okay, are the 2 cups the 2 different groups of people? So are you not supposed to learn Judaism anymore? Or are the 2 cups the knowledge and there's just more, there's a new book because there was too much knowledge for one book and you do have to learn both? What the fuck does this metaphor mean?
It's both and it's neither, and that's part of the reason why Jesus is so good at riddles.
This is a bridge.
God damn.
Yeah, dude, Jesus is kind of like a sexier bridge troll. Not to say that Jesus is actually sexy, it's canonically, like, established in the Bible that he's just so-so looking. That just means sexier than a troll.
Oh god.
Like that blood.
Yeah, get in there, bro.
That's the proper.
Weed the juice, get in there! Put your mouth on it!
Some
Just start
translators
sucking.
say that. I think, in, the message, Mark 2 says, and then Jesus was born and he was slightly sexier than a troll.
Yeah.
Just slightly though. Oh, that's good. Oh, get in there! Oh, dude, get in there, baby! Oh, I got the blood in me. Oh, stop. I ran out. I ran out of blood.
Ready for the sewer.
I'm not gonna go that way. I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna hide.
Clearly this door is It's just lying in this pile of corpses.
I can't.
You'll walk right in.
The same.
Can't fucking see.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this is important.
The ass is as important as the very average low poly. It's like, that's the workhorse of progress, is the low poly penis. It's the same as how Viggo Mortensen can't stop showing his junk on screen. Because he's trying to push the needle for all of the other men who are, like, weird about it, you know?
There. Hear noises. Nope, he's right. Nope. I crumpled. I shouldn't have done that. I didn't expect my character to crumple.
Hey,
Move quickly!
quickly,
What the
Just
fuck?
not into that room, idiot.
There's no.
stupid.
Move quickly.
That's a really good tip.
This game is basically a Bennett Foddy adaptation.
Kinda, yeah.
You might as well have just said get good.
Uh-huh.
Kirby's got a point. Why didn't you use your homing attack?
'Cause I'm not
Gappo!
Gappo indeed. Gappo indeed. Oh, I'm gonna move quickly now. Move quickly now.
Go so fast.
Okay, can't go there. I've got what I need. Now I
Brain got real fish out at the end there.
It really didn't like what was going on.
No, it sure didn't.
You got real close to the bad man.
Well, that worked.
And
Ow, my fucking leg.
Put another quarter in the swear jar of Isaac falling through that groove in the map.
To be fair, there's like a little look
I know,
that I have
listen,
to.
Not a proven question.
I've been watching it, I've been seeing it, I've measured the gap myself.
I got the good blood. Oh.
Lord, let the good blood flow through me.
Yep.
Henry Bedlow went to class carrying the anger of his bitter mother.
Whoa.
He never cried. Harmless little
Oh
fuck.
god.
He was one of those.
I'm going. Okay, good. Maybe I should have not done that, but I'm glad I wasn't. That was weird. Oh, that's why.
You were distracted by mushrooms while a monster approached.
To be fair, I didn't see the monster before my character saw the monster, so I was just confused why he was freaking out.
John, your fridge contents is what I imagine an elf's fridge contents is. It's like one bag of Lambo spread and hummus and carrot sticks.
I had the same.
It's like, damn, this person is efficient and healthy.
You moving?
No, I just struggle a lot with food.
Yeah, I get that.
So I have like 4 things that I eat, and I eat them all every day.
This
And a ketchup bottle.
is the silent epidemic of depression, ladies and gentlemen, in
Yeah.
America. Right here, that is what that is. And
See, the key is I've narrowed it down to 4 healthy things
Yeah.
that hit all the food groups.
yeah, I mean,
exactly.
this is what health looks like now.
Uh-huh.
It's a nightmare.
Great. Oh,
That's 4.
that's a door.
You hit yourself at the
Ow.
door.
Alright. Got
Oh, man, perfect. With the device.
Well, that's-
Did I mention that you should use your own utensil? Geppo! Survey, I think you missed it, but we did talk about that soundbite in Sonic Adventure 2 that sounds like Sonic saying Gappo and nobody knows what it means. I don't know if you're
We did establish that Ari retroactively hallucinated a time in their life where they knew what it meant for the sake of having the comfort of knowing there might be an answer.
It's some real Lovecraftian shit. I created a dream universe where I was happy for a couple of months, and then it dissipated in the wind like mist.
like a fine paste.
And now I'm spending the rest of my life trying to recapture that, and now I'm gonna end up, you know, a skeleton husk in a graveyard somewhere.
Good night, Aqua.
Good night, Aqua.
Good night, thanks for hanging out. Happy Halloween!
Happy Halloween, everybody. Say, it's been so long since I've done something long like this that I'm like, what am I gonna fucking do tomorrow? Sleep, I guess.
Yes, sleep and greasy breakfast sandwich. And wax yourself.
Take a bath.
Take a long shower.
Have a long conversation with the insects.
Bugs. My walls.
Everybody's favorite Sonic soundbite is in Sonic Chronicles when Shadow shouts like a drowning turkey.
Damn, I've never played enough of Sonic Chronicles to know what that soundbite is. I need to find out now.
I feel like I know what sound he's described. I played. Wait, which?
Sonic Chronicles?
No, not
One of the
Chronicles.
RPGs, isn't it?
Never mind.
Is that one of the BioWare?
Dark Brotherhood or whatever it's
that's
called?
Dark-
Oh,
The
yeah,
black
maybe.
one?
No.
No.
Sonic Chronicles, the dark, the
The BioWare RPG.
The bastard man.
yeah.
I want to play it, but I have to know what that's going to be. I have to know.
What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever returns!
Nobody ever returns from the Birdie Boy life.
You know?
It is the Dark Brotherhood, I was right. Hey! Straight up stole that from Bethesda.
I was mixing it up with, for some reason.
BioWare. Hack frauds.
For Mord 1.
I was mixing it up with.
When are we gonna play Origins?
Like 2. I was mixing it up though with the Sonic game where you have teams of 3 and
Sonic Heroes.
That was Heroes.
Yep.
That was Heroes. I was mixing up. the
Sonic
Heroes. I don't
Heroes.
remember Heroes very well. I played.
It's not terrible.
I remember
It's
like.
alright.
I weirdly liked the Chaotix.
I mean, yeah, everybody likes the Chaotix, Isaac.
I didn't even hate
They're
the beat.
badass.
I like. Footy makes fun.
Army's fine.
The Footy gives Army a bad rap, I think. Why'd I do that?
You have a pipe now.
I'm pipe now. I have pipe now.
Okay, so Sonic Heroes is basically one half good because it was co-developed by the old Sonic team for the adventure games that beat ass, and the team that went for L after L after L on gimmick titles like Sonic and the Black Knight and the Secret Ring, and, you know, pick your poison, Werehog, etc.
What's funny is I've seen half of Werehog and I actually like the Sonic half of Werehog.
Sonic half of Werehog is the good part.
Then there's the werehog part.
Then there's the Werehog part where you have to be like
Stretchy hands.
bad Kratos,
Stretchy hands.
stretchy paws.
It's funny how many games can be described as bad Kratos.
It would be funny if it wasn't so sad.
Look, we need a place to put our shovelware, and that's as good a place as any.
It's fair. It's fair. Bad Crash Bandicoot is only gonna hold us over for so long.
It does something. It makes noises. It makes noise.
It has like an octave.
Sure does. Sure does have icons.
I just wanted to make sure you saw them.
Oh no, I know. I saw them. Their ears.
I don't want this to be another alert musical word.
I mean, that's what we're here
You know?
for. That's
That, what are you saying? What are you here for if that's not what we're trying to achieve?
Why do you think we're here at 2 a.m.?
Listen, I have to set it up this way so that when it does become an alert isn't a word situation, we can point back to the fact that we pointed out.
I mean, I was
Stupid about it.
I was stuck in a room for an hour, having finished a puzzle.
to me,
What more do you want from me right now? With sticks! With fucking sticks! I don't know which one is worse. Is the one where I threw everything out of the room, or the one where I got in all the pipes, finished the pipe puzzle, and thought the pipe puzzle wasn't done?
I'm having a wonderful time, and I'm barely even, like, my energy is barely even colliding with Isaac's, like, stress energy. It's really kind of miraculous.
I request.
Do you care to make that more concrete? There's a series of words that people tend to use for these kinds of requests.
Oh, fuck. We're supposed to bring tea.
Ha! Joke's on you, I brought tea!
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Lemon. I brought the diesel pencil.
Have the horn and tail of the devil, but you're a saint
A saint amongst the
amongst grunches.
among grunches.
We appreciate you sticking it out while you're barely conscious.
I mean, that's you don't listen. We're the ones putting ourselves. You need to go to sleep.
No, fuck that. It's Halloween.
It's
Halloween,
You're
join us in our
coward.
torment.
You're a
Enjoy our tricks, and know later that they were treats in the sky.
boy.
Boy.
Thought it's gonna be great, dude. I hope somebody's gonna put this. This is gonna be.
Do you think if I load a 10-hour VOD into DaVinci Resolve, it'll crash my computer?
Yes, guaranteed. No, it won't crash the computer. Your computer will just turn itself off because it's like, no.
Windows, the next time I boot, Windows will just give me a message that says stop.
No, Windows will just uninstall itself. God. I mean, I was clearly having hard drive issues, that's a given, but how the fuck do I have hard drive issues where Windows uninstalls itself and fucking reformats itself? I don't know.
It's called malware, actually.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds right to me.
Probably. No, it was.
The children are wrong.
That's not me. What's wrong with it? Look, I reformatted that hard drive twice. It's probably fine. Yeah.
Nice. What kind is it?
Big low.
Perfectly mint.
Like peppermints.
E.
I've been debating getting into tea recently. I think it'll be a good thing for me to be able to be like, I need a thing to put in my mouth.
Yeah, as another person who had a soda addiction for a long time, it's a good thing to have in the pocket for that.
I have replaced.
Uncaffeinated?
I believe it is.
Okay. Probably is.
How dare you?
I mean, I would. There are plenty of non-caffeinated teas. I don't need to compromise on that.
It's like half a caffeine. A coffee.
It's just calf. Not all lean. Not all lean on
Eileen. You monster, I heard you microwave that monster. I had to get.
Yes, Purvey soda is candy, I think.
Fucking no.
Should have been on the stove.
It was empty. I checked it for water.
Wait. How is that the problem? You needed water either way. It's a little house for my turtle.
6 1 minute.
Dude, this is the start of that fucking bit where people on Tumblr are losing their minds over people who are making tea differently. Because somebody's like, man, I didn't know you had to heat up the water to make tea. And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, yeah, I thought you just heated the water to make it the, like, deification go faster. They're like, of course it makes a difference. You have to heat up the water. And people are like, they're like, you put it in the microwave for like a minute and it's good, and then somebody else is like, you put your fucking water in the microwave? Do it on the fucking stove like a normal person. And they're like, it doesn't take that long. They're like, how fucking long does it take you to boil water on the stove? It takes forever. And they're like, I just put a cup on the stove with the water. It takes like a minute. And they're like, what the fuck are you talking about? At the very end with well, we have a friend. It ends with a guy with a British accent going, "Does nobody have a fucking kettle?"
I mean,
Also, to answer Kirby's question from earlier, yes, soda is candy.
I actually did answer that,
Yeah,
but I appreciate I appreciate you following up. It's worth stating twice.
Yes.
I'm risking adult onset diabetes tonight.
I mean, it runs in my family. Today is a sacrifice I'm going to make.
Once a year you get to make this sacrifice.
Definitely only once a year.
Wait, this game does not like this menu.
just one more for water. Why do people hate putting it in the microwave so much?
I don't know.
Well, I'm sorry.
Whatever the alpha microwave.
People on the internet have to find things to be judgmental about.
It affects the flavor of the water when you shoot the lasers into it instead of heating it on
Yeah,
the
what
What
about
about
all
when
the enzymes in the water, man?
What about when you microwave literally everything else?
Yeah,
Yeah.
fuck off.
Sorry you own a microwave, dude.
Yeah, can we stop having all this magical talk about how the microwave does bad things to our food? I feel like I hear it often enough still.
Right. All
that,
of
like,
the shit that people said in this big
It's
scene
like-
when microwaves were brand new and
What
no
are
one
we-
knew how they worked.
Yeah, what are we talking about? Like, we've had an amount of years now to know that, like, it's not actually fucking anybody up at all. The microwaves are safe.
It's not, you're not consuming the nutrients somehow, it's the same food, it's just hot.
It's just water. We just use some fun particles to make them warm.
Kirby does have a good point. You do have to make sure you've got the right angle when you're vibrating the molecules.
I mean, obviously, the planet's on an angle, and so
And
you
the
want
position
to...
of Mercury at this time of year.
Exactly. And then you carry that over the power of something, and that dictates
The
what
power of the sun.
angle. The power of the sun. In the palm of your hand.
to get louder. I do this.
Hey, Isaac, it's working.
Like, you did quite well.
Working!
It really doesn't like that.
I just couldn't tell what it was.
I say,
They need to hate him.
that's what I do at home.
You can do this for free. That's a life hack, y'all.
No, it stays in the bag.
Stay in the back.
This machine gets quieter when I do that. It gets louder when I do that.
That's barely even making one.
What's that?
Certainly new.
Yeah.
I don't know if I did it good, but I'm gonna guess I did it good. I'm gonna guess I did it good. That guy wandered away anyways.
Well, your mother and I are really proud of you.
Thank you. Coming in.
Whoa!
The pipe. Why do I have this pipe? I got the.
If I can't use the pipe to extend a ladder down to myself, what's it even
What
good
the
for?
fuck is this pipe good for? I've seen no receptacle for the pipe. Why did I get it? Why did
Are
I?
you looking for a little, like, trash can that people keep themselves in? With a sign that says, like, pipes go here.
Crudely broken hand pipes go here. Great bot.
Like, hey, adventurers, we all know that you picked up a pipe at this point. Here's where you can drop it off. I'm giving you permission to not have it
Actually,
in
that-
your inventory anymore.
That bin is just outside of Island Hill.
I appreciate Kirby's. Hi. Huh. What is a good fight?
Yeah, that's excellent.
Oh. Damn it! God!
Wow, we.
God damn! Hey, I figured it out, guys. I mean, this is filthy, I
You're pretty far out of my. that matters to you.
This I'm like, how do I keep moving out of frame is what I want.
Scooting, man.
Am I?
You're the one scooting this time.
My butt was still firmly
I
in the
didn't
crack.
even poach you because like one of my cheeks is numb.
I swear the
because of
camera is
something
moving.
happened.
My asshole hurts.
Me and the couch. Me and the couch are having a thing. It sounds like Sean's having his own thing with the couch.
And Sean's straight, so that's not good.
It's not good that I'm straight.
Well, we didn't want to bring it up stream,
Jeez.
but we have been meaning to have this conversation with
See,
you.
this is why, you know, I'm so glad we're all here today.
Secretly.
That's why you're in the middle.
Listen, we don't.
I didn't agree to a spit roast.
We don't care about it. It's not good behavior being strange.
Lauren, how do you feel about being in? Where are you in this situation?
Where are you?
Where?
Daniel,
Where are you? Help!
I mean, I think
Do you
you
have
have
an
in a difficult position.
That's correct. You are there for a
I'm
time.
having no interactions with the couch. Pretty good.
Jesus Christ.
Now that's self-actualizing. We're out here groping around for meaning in whatever direction seems plausible, but
I'm sitting weird in this corner making my back hurt. It's more of my own bad choice.
that's the posture of someone who has true wisdom.
Mike, stand up, buddy.
He's weighed down by his massive brain.
Is it that bird from Twilight Princess?
That
A
bird.
little bit, yeah.
That bird freaked me out a little bit.
That bird freaks everyone out a little bit. It's horrifying.
I kind of love how gross she is, though, but also
I love that she has exposed titties in a Nintendo game. No, I think yes. Ow!
Oh, what did you do?
Oh, the flesh pustules can pop if you touch
Oh,
them.
sure. He made the flesh angry.
But dude, that was.
I'll have the new flesh.
I'll hail the new
Oh,
flesh.
oh. Put my hand up like that.
Because you're a sheep.
Nah, that was just some grade A physics mongering.
Hungry.
I was like, there was a different word I definitely was reaching for, but
What year do you think it is?
so it's 1790.
Sorry, it's actually 1837, I believe.
Ah, shit, you're right.
Dude, that's not good.
1719 an odd 9.
Your eyes like that. Well, now what?
Question. Not that way. There was one.
Looking more and more like Lord Jabu Jabu's belly.
I got a note after that.
Oh,
Friend.
I do have a friend.
Got a friend in me.
Let me get to the door. Okay.
Oh, this isn't gonna end well. Woo, that was fast.
It?
Games.
Games,
Some games.
games in the Guy Beach.
Games in the guy.
Games
Fucking
in the
hate.
guy.
It's so good. And and Randy, he's showing me some stuff I didn't know he had in him. He impressed me quite a bit.
Has peaches.
He's got a score.
He's got score. He's got musical.
That guy had a really big hand.
He hit you with that whole cannon.
He hit me with his whole hand. It didn't feel really good, honestly. That's Ow.
Wow!
I got stabbed.
But carefully.
bopped.
Fucking clobbered, yeah. Just X. Okay. Maybe I do. You criticized me, but maybe I have to wear his friend on my head.
He definitely was his friend. Yep.
And that's the thing. Yep. Okay. And that you're correct that was the thing that Sean was making those faces and those sounds about.
And you do have to put the legs on his pants. Over this part.
Oh, almost.
I think. I'm getting his pants blew his legs off.
Dude, I have
No,
to.
it's over on the side.
Hold on, I got.
Yeah, no, you got it.
I got the bottle flips. I got. That right?
Oh my God!
Here we go.
Did he hit
Anyways.
the gritty?
Did I did. I think
Are
I did.
we? Did we all get sucked into a hole and we got of old?
That is the gritty old now.
Everything's old. Man.
I was gonna say, it's a dance that you know, so it's old.
Everything is slipping through our fingers. We're in our 30s. We gotta grab onto things that come to us and hold them with a death grip.
Uh-huh. I don't even know if I did the gritty right. I don't even know. It's just that, right?
Honestly, Isaac, I don't either.
I just had to hate it
And
real
that's
quick.
what's sad.
I got my
Is that I
bottle.
don't think a single one of us knows if you hit the gritty right.
Yeah, no one was gonna challenge you on that.
Listen, that's like the I
Cat, did he hit the gritty right? We don't know. And I think, and Isaac is the one who's really curious about this, but please tell him. Because he's dying to know.
I just only did that because I know like that I got the bottle flip on him on the second one. I also got it on the first one, and I had to do that as make up for the fact that I got it the first time too. You know, that whole get the bottle and like do the flip and it lands.
That's the part I was confused about. You know, actually, there's this channel.
It's like kind of cool, actually.
Let me pull it up for you.
Dude, you're gonna get
You're gonna love this shit.
Uh-huh.
You won't believe it, dude.
These guys flip so many bottles.
I'm gonna flip some, but we can flip
They
some bottles
they
right
flip
now.
them in so many car windows and down so many flights of stairs.
Yeah.
Did you do that in high school?
Nope.
We did.
Yeah, I did some bottle flip shit. I also my thing
I got
was
lost.
man, if only I hadn't poured a whole can into this cup, I would show the thing that I would like to get. I used to do, but I like to do the little witchcraft where you keep a soda can full enough that you can put it on like the angle sort of like 45 degrees.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, I used to do that.
That shit's fun.
I'm talking about the bottle.
But yeah, I did the bottle flip in high school.
How did that even become like such a thing where people would freak out about that? Who even started that?
I mean, realistically, I feel like teenagers.
Yeah.
Yeah. And drunk people.
We got,
Yeah.
yeah.
And drunk teenagers.
Got way too invested.
Yeah.
I never got to be a drunk teenager. It's not fair.
Yeah, see,
Yeah,
that's
me
why I
too.
want to be that. I just surrounding little piles of rocks.
Mm-hmm.
Long.
I feel like a professional drug addict in the Victorian era.
Yes.
You know where the laudanum dead drops are.
God forget me, my delicious, definitely not morphine. I don't actually know what a non-drum. Wow.
One more time.
Wow, dynam.
That's actually the closest you've gotten.
Wow,
So I'll-
dynam.
I'll grant you.
Laudanum?
Yeah, laudanum.
Run!
Run!
To the fucking lift!
Run, shithead!
What
Yeah.
were you
I
thinking?
think the delivery on that is.
Run.
What the?
Yeah, this game is really kind of taken grammar and made it into its own genres.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
There was a sentence, or I think this was before y'all were here, but there was a sentence or two that was just like straight up wrong, like incorrect plurals and stuff.
Yeah, these are mountains.
Yeah, they said the mountains is, and I was like, what?
Okay, he's just not here.
They wander.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, but they made it seem like he teleported.
Yeah, what do you think? What do you think? The game gonna have AI? Were you trying to be a shit about it?
I don't know. I don't expect it to be as smart as Z no more. He's definitely smart. He's like a cat.
I'm.
Game is riveting.
What a thrill.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many reasons to think of that they would have done that.
My favorite message to put now, anytime you see a ladder that you can't see the top of, is Snake, oh Snake.
That's so good.
Comfy helped me with that one.
We got a dinner box.
I feel like, what a
I feel like I tried, but I couldn't find thrill, unfortunately.
You would think one of those games would have thrill or thrilling in there because of that text in Bloodborne about throwing rocks being thrilling.
Uh-huh. Nope. Wrong. Good. Right. Something wrong. Good.
9th of August, 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The hoarding ritual was not something of a sane mind.
For y'all's
I did not
edification,
even
we just
realize the
started
dungeon
top
was still in use. Alexander had his
unbelievable.
servants bring one of the
Oh,
prisoners,
boy.
a murderer, he told me.
Oh yeah.
Alexander made all the arrangements. He said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The
There was
shadow
a
could be
period
led
there where
astray
you
by
were
the
kind of
blood
doing
of
figure eights
another.
in the environment.
Killing the
We
man
were just
would
kind
provide
of
us precious
riffing.
time.
And you
What else
kept
could
being
I
like,
do?
Sean, help me.
Alexander said
You're
it
pulling
had to be
up
done.
on the phone.
He is saving
Tell
my
me where to
life.
go. Where's
I
the
don't have the luxury of
pipe?
argument.
What's in the pipe?
What's in the Diped up bug.
What's your diaper?
Boy.
Where's your...
We diped up, boys.
Man, we were talking about...
Oh, let's get diped.
We were talking about Hogwarts magic diapers earlier. What's your opinion?
Let's get our
of
hogs fully diped.
No! God, no! God, no!
And why not?
Oh,
That hurt me.
high five for whoever wants it.
I refuse. I don't want it.
Yeah, no, I know you didn't.
I don't want this.
But I knew somebody else in here would because that was some good shit.
It's quality.
Holy diaper shit.
The diaper has the payload that we seek.
Stop!
It was with you. In your diaper.
Yeah, dude.
I need healing.
You need a diaper. Isaac is infatuated with the idea that magic diapers in Hogwarts are like a fanfic or something. I don't know what.
Search Genji diaper Hogwarts
No!
on N-Hentai and you will find the craziest shit you've ever seen.
Fuck.
It will change things in you.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
Akbar.
I can't feel anything. Alexander,
Yes.
soon I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
He's doing great. Wait a second. Herbert's the one supposed to be doing this. What'd he do to Herbert?
Pretty sure Herbert was like dead a long time ago.
Herbert's a nerd's name, so I don't think that he's alive.
He wouldn't reanimate anything.
That's true.
Yeah, I finally have torches to light. I feel like it's been a while.
Sewers aren't known for their lighting fixtures.
True.
But yet, still pretty well lit, let's be honest.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, good. You doing alright, buddy? You Agrippa? Doing the spikes.
Hey. Why are those
What was
there?
Twitch, dude?
Next to me.
Open.
Thank you. You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa. Whom are you?
Psychic energy? What's going on here?
Like a prophet thrown into the lion's den?
Yeah, I am Daniel.
Are you among the
Oh yeah, at the
lion's
beginning of the
den?
game you said that you remember your name is Daniel.
You want to stop Alexander?
You do have amnesia, you dick shit.
So,
When was that in question?
What are you talking about?
You worry too much. Alexander is toothless without an orb.
He ain't got no orbs.
No orbs, no
life.
teeth,
No,
no
exactly.
HD, no penis.
No, that's
No, he's definitely. No, he is. He definitely has a penis.
Oh shit, yeah, dude. You know what he's rocking under that loincloth. Shit, yeah.
A long time ago.
Dude stuck with it.
Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken orb and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now.
He's just like, ooh,
That is perfect.
Which is quite
MacGuffin, put the orb back together.
6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to
Look how
find
long
them
my
there.
head is.
He's surprisingly okay with this situation.
You know, he loves it. He likes it better this way.
But if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you? What the? I know it's
No.
ridiculous. I mean, look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Wein, would you please bring it to me?
Now those are two
If he
different.
was working on a
Yeah, those are wild.
possibly for some sort of potion, a tonic, to free me from this husk of mine.
Oh, okay.
That's topic.
That's time.
What lever? Oh, that one. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe the other room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it.
Yes. Well, we're stuck with them. Shouldn't have. I knew I shouldn't have turned that crank.
You got played like a fiddle.
What's funny is, again, it's just so weird that you know, they make this game and then they make Soma, which I do think has much better writing,
Oh yeah.
but I wish
love
it
the story in Soma.
played like this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's fair.
Because again, it's otherwise just a hide from the guy until they wander away and leave you alone. Though, it's funny, Sean picked up the bunker, and I actually heard really good things about the bunker, and what I saw, it looked really, really interesting and really good.
Yeah, I don't know much about it, but I keep hearing good things about it. So I'm hesitant to believe stuff like that because I'm like, toward the internet at large, I'm like, y'all assholes told me Layers of Fear was good, so I don't trust anything you have to say about this genre.
Yeah.
But I still want to at least give it a shot.
Yeah, I mean, you get betrayed a lot as a horror fan with the internet.
Mm-hmm.
They told us another was gonna be good, and
Yeah.
to be fair,
It was good in a way
it
we
was
didn't
good.
expect.
Yeah, it really, really was good, but just not at all the way they expected us to want it to be good.
Uh-huh. Which,
Also, internet, Uzumaki is good.
I've been here already.
Yeah, that is. I need to watch that one.
Taste of the
Good
master's
shit, I
rose
enjoyed it.
obfuscating the
I've been waiting for the Mosquito
They may
adaptation.
sweep the traces
Knew it
from
was
my
possible.
memory, but my body
People are
remembers.
doing that thing where they cherry pick parts of like the show
Volumes.
being like quote unquote
Even though
really
my
bad
mind
animated.
is-
I would have to see the context, so I do not know.
This episode is
They
the best,
will be back.
but the other one's still.
I think you dig it, Isaac. Watch it, and it's only 4 episodes. So, it's a huge time commitment.
Yeah. Oh, it like a whole thing is done? Okay,
Yep,
that's
it
good.
is done. That's done.
I will say one that I've wanted to look out for that I haven't taken the plunge on yet, but I am interested in because the same guy who did Ping Pong and I.
Oh, yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
Stuff. Da's supposed to be pretty good. I do.
Oh,
want-
is that a Masaki Yuasa?
I don't know about the manga, but the show is.
Looked kind of whack from the Netflix.
The
trailer.
yeah, the Netflix trailer made it look like shit, but I didn't know Masaki Yuasa.
Yeah, I believe so. If that is
Yeah,
Isaac
that's
Kid
Isaac and Devilman and
and
Ping Pong.
Ping Pong. Yes.
Bang bang.
But again, people were taking that and being like, manga to show side by side. Look at how much better the manga is.
Sure.
Like, guys, the art in animation isn't in a single fucking frame, you dickheads.
Manga and anime are judged on different.
Almost
Everybody
like,
needs to calm down and just
it's
a
almost
little bit more.
It's almost like the quality art of animation has to do with how it is animated and nothing to do with the quality of an individual image.
Yeah, man. I love the Chainsaw Man manga. I think that it's some of the most beautiful art in manga.
Just a little
Chainsaw
further.
Man anime.
It's like Orpheus
Great,
descending
good.
into the underworld.
Good
Are you
adaptation.
hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
Just a myth. Where the fuck am I?
It's sand. It's a myth.
I got a chunk of meat.
It's fresh.
It's fresh.
Oh yeah.
My brain is looking good. My brain is looking good.
It's a healthy brain.
That's a healthy brain.
That's gray as shit. That mattered. That's gray as fuck.
I'm not eating enough oatmeal and what was the other thing?
White sauce.
White sauce.
White sauce makes your teeth go gray or something.
No, it's the other way around.
Oh sure.
Paradoxically, oatmeal and white sauce are what you eat if you don't want your teeth to go gray.
Oh sure.
That's a good It's a good JPEG. A couple JPEGs.
It must just be one JPEG that they've rotated a few times.
Uh-huh.
That's how lightning actually looks in real life, though.
I would know. I've seen it.
Yeah,
I mean, you have.
yeah, everyone has.
It's not like an object, it's literally just a fucking texture in the sky.
Yes, Isaac.
That's why it's a simulation.
That's why we are in a simulation.
Uh-huh. You never actually grabbed the lightning. It's not possible. I'm not a
I hate the rest of my time. I'm gonna give Isaac all the points on this round.
Don't think. I have the code. Yeah.
We're in our own caveman brain.
Hell yeah. Oh, and we got a hammer.
Uh-oh.
I'm starting hitting some stuff.
Okay. Where?
I really didn't think I was going to be able to do much with Penumbra material on this stream, but Isaac refuses to play this game like it's not Penumbra. So,
You're like, look, he's swinging it
Bucket
with
of
the mouth
tears.
like an asshole.
Uh-huh. They got a bucket of tears.
So sad.
12th of August, 1839. The banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the
We have
instruments of
3
my
hours to
salvation.
spare.
Maybe that's how
I
it's
tried to
possible.
study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to
Seven
use them
Samurai.
effectively.
The
Last
Last
time was
Samurai is
messy,
something
and the
completely
effect was
Last
different.
Samurai
from
is shorter
inexperience.
and
When the
probably
next warding is to
nowhere
be
near as
performed,
good.
I shall be ready.
But it's a pretty good Tom Cruise movie.
I was gonna say, it's got Tom Cruise. He's the last samurai.
He is
Somehow.
the last samurai.
Against all odds.
Not
He's
Japanese.
the last one.
Uh-huh.
Well, because all the other ones are gone.
Yeah, it just shows that being a samurai turns to kind of be shitty. It's only like his white guys. It wasn't worth doing anymore by the time the last one showed up.
Well, that's because it was Tom Cruise.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
They went, oh man, the weeaboos are here.
Nothing.
What?
I just heard a weird noise in my ear, and it took me a while to realize what it was.
That boy.
That's correct.
Told him he's too loud.
The voice?
The Voice is a very popular
Everybody likes to hear. Everyone likes The Voice, and everyone who is on The Voice always gets a record.
See, I may have put up an L, but you let Isaac play off of it.
Uh-huh. And it becomes a capital L.
A messier L.
Who wants to be
And
all-
that's like funny.
All
And that's
is
funny
wrong.
now, right? Like
I must once
it's
again
cringe.
start over. Ever since I recovered the orb first found by Agrippa, I have depended on it for my research. The incident with Wilhelm made me most impetuous. Whoever describes themselves as impetuous?
Yeah.
I'm
a big person.
Fearing a
Deltron.
Fearing a paucity of prisoners, I proceeded with the final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell into 6 parts.
Oh god.
I've tried everything, but it's yet to mend the thing. Unless I can think of a way to piece it together, I will have to find another. There is still life in the pieces. Even if the orb isn't restored, I might be able to salvage some of its power for some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain, and I begin to wonder if I will ever be able to see my love again. How much longer can I sustain my life?
Why do people always gotta try to raise like dead wife or husband or
Grandma or
wife
grandpa or cousin or nephew.
some
Lawyer,
loved one
mechanic.
or hated one? Sometimes, you know, why don't we have one where they raise the person they hate the most so they can kill them again? Why is that?
Seen that one. Seen that one.
Oh. Fresh meat. Oil.
Oh yeah, you climb right up on that ritual sacrifice table.
Get in there, dude. Yeah, step in the blood puddle.
Fuck yes.
Disrespect that corpse.
Ooh, yeah, this is
Whoa!
we're going
Dude,
places
you
with
can't
this.
do that.
Dude, you can't tell me what to do.
No,
Mom isn't even
bro.
watch
Oh
this
my
shit.
god,
Dude, you can't even stop me. You won't even tell Mom. You won't even how do I get down?
I don't have to tell Mom. Dad's here.
How do I get down?
I don't know, dude.
How do I get down?
You're fucked.
That's not helping you either. He said he said you deserve this. He's shaking his head slowly.
He said the boy's got to learn to get himself out of his own message now.
He's opening a Miller Lite. Oh my god, a tear's forming in the side of his eye. He said, my boy made it down. I knew he could do it.
He could have fallen in that pit, but I knew he was fine. Oh my god.
And we all went through a lot in that room.
That was an emotional experience.
What happened to yours?
I don't know. I put it down somewhere. I thought that was it.
If so, blame yourself. You started this. You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me.
I was looking for a way to make this man a potion. This is the last thing
Pick him up a potion.
You're looking for the 6 pieces of the orb.
I'm looking for the 6 pieces of the orb.
And if you want to help Agrippa, then you can find Welly's book about the potion.
No such book. Oh, I think he's screwed. I don't read.
Sorry, Agrippa.
I don't read. Looked at the time and I'm like, I said around 4 or 5. Only like 30.
Yeah.
I mean, you've got bad news. You've still got some game left to go.
I mean, I pretty much was like, I'm gonna get as far as I can fucking get. I don't think I'm gonna beat this game in one sitting.
Dared shaking it out.
I mean, you're close enough that it can be done.
Fuck, don't say that.
I'm just putting it out there.
Fucking sick. This is how we got the Silent Hill situation.
And that's how the magic is made, man.
I'm just putting it out there. It is within reach.
The
These
sausage,
cells are
all
meant
the
to hold
materials
prisoners who
are
are under treatment. The people
I
you
brought
send
the
for
bottle
help
this
and
time,
treatment.
okay? That's all you
Remember
gotta
that
know.
Confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture.
I'm
and
glad that
should
you
pace
didn't, because
yourself.
he had to explain it to me after he tried it on me, and I asked him what the fuck he was talking about.
Sounds from
I
the
have to go
torture
cover
chambers are
myself
shuttled in
before
through
you-
those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well,
He
and let
said
one
that
prisoner's
last time
pain
too,
instill
and it
terror.
didn't help.
See, that isn't related, is the weird part.
What the fuck, man?
That's not related to the actual... There's a real joke he's making that's a kind of good joke if you would actually set it up. And then there's the orange thing that's just nonsense.
Yeah, because like the first time lightning struck us with the Silent Hill, and I brought the bottle. This catch the fucking lightning.
Oh.
See, if he would set the joke up properly, it's actually...
Yeah, you're right. The ingredients for a good joke are all there.
I was once quite important to you. Baron Alexander sustained my soul in his death for years. Who knows how many? Hundreds, I presume.
If I cover you in boxes, will you like that?
Alexander is quite impressive in many ways.
Yeah, he's gonna be bothered by just about anything you throw at him.
He did just tell you that this body is literally dead, so I don't think there's much you can do to him that he'll care about.
Yeah.
And they told me that
By
Elsa
me?
was bad.
I'm the next best thing. Alexander
Which is
really
pretty
liked
wild,
none
what a
other than
twist.
Johann Reyer.
Why are you,
You never heard of Johann Reyer? My
this man talking? Why are you talking to me?
greatest man in
I talk
history.
so much.
And you don't know him? Or is it the world has forgotten
Yeah,
him?
can you just leave him?
Yeah, I mean, I already have twice now.
Is he just gonna kind of ramble at you every time you come back into the room?
Seemingly.
He's lonely.
I mean, given his situation. You know what? Fair. That's good characterization, I would say.
Situation is not ideal.
Yeah, he's pretty much like, you're the first person I've ever seen, and what's the eccentric? I'm going to talk to you whether you like it or not. That feels like a mummy situation, or somebody unearths a mummy, but instead of like being scary in any way, they just are shut up, and they're like, I've been stuck inside of a stone box for so long. Let me have this.
You know, one of those situations.
One of them situations.
Like you see in mummy movies all the time.
Isn't that what the mummy looks like? That's why he gets so mad that he makes a sandstorm out of his face.
Yeah, remember the scene in Brendan Fraser's The Mummy where Brendan Fraser's uncovers the mummy and
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up.
He's gotta tell him to shut
And then he says, spring cleaning, hun, and throws a chair at a guy.
Yep. That's what happens in The Mummy.
That feels accurate.
Except that's actually something that happens because I'm obsessed with the stupid. Oh, hey, look, a well.
What you got in?
The ladder broke during the event.
Man, not the event again.
Oh yeah, this machine. I forgot about this thing.
Is this the event machine?
No.
Something must be wrong with it.
Dumb edit I've seen takes that scene from The Mummy where Brendan Fraser walks in. There's a guy frantically cleaning or like trying to throw a bunch of shit away, like a bunch of papers. I don't remember the context in the movie, and it just says, desperately trying to clean my house before the guy who asks if it's spring cleaning enters the door and throws a chair at me or some shit. That's just what happens. Brendan Fraser walks in on that guy trying to throw away a bunch of papers, and he just goes, spring cleaning, huh? And then the guy screams, runs out the door, and he throws a chair at him. Great. Love it.
It's a good movie.
I love the first and second movie. They're great. They're both great.
I don't think I've ever seen the second one. I've seen the first one many times.
It's
and
fun.
Enjoy it a lot.
You get a scary The Rock Johnson as CGI Scorpion.
Oh yeah, I have seen that scene.
As the Scorpion
He
King.
looks so bad.
Yeah, he's like the Scorpion King on top, but on bottom he's a Dark Souls 2 boss.
It's so strange because that movie came out before the titular Scorpion King movie, but I think they're related to each other.
So
Virus
yeah, Scorpion King is technically a spin-off of the Mummy franchise.
Yeah.
Because
Is it so wrong?
I think it was in development already when the sequel came out, and so that was kind of like viral marketing for it.
Okay.
I think that's kind of the deal.
Because
Because
they-
like, oh, we'll bump this new thing.
Right. Because they turned
Like
him
the
into
little-
this, like, terrifying scorpion
Right,
thing
yeah.
for, and then the fucking Scorpion King movie has nothing to do with that.
Right.
He's just a guy.
I've been told that there's an insinuation somewhere along the path that the end of that character's story is being cursed to be some sort of like temple servant, guardian, cryptid like that, but
I don't remember it in the movie, so
I've never seen that shit. That's something I'm half remembering from my child brain.
My parents loved the Mummy movies, and we watched that, and I remember them liking it, and I don't remember much of anything about it other than a scene where Mr. The Rock and this other dude get buried up to their head and have to fend off ants from eating their eyes.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's a real scene. Real scene.
That shit. Hey, y'all, that shit really happens in The Scorpion King with Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
The Mr. Rock. Mr. Rock does almost have his eyes eaten out by army ants. Great. Not for him, though. I wouldn't want that for my boy.
The Rock gets eaten out by ants in the Scorpion King. You heard it here first.
Through his eye.
Through his eyes or something. Sexually.
Isn't there like a Uzumaki thing where somebody like tries to eat someone's eye, or am I thinking of a different?
There's a lot of shit that happens to people's eyes in Uzumaki, so I'm trying to remember. I don't think. Wait.
Is there a tongue eye thing, or am I thinking of a different awful worse manga?
Oh man. I genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't remember, because that's Ito's style so much
Yeah.
that I'm just like,
Aw, man,
it could really be, and I'm like forgetting. There's so much tongue shit and eye shit in Uzumaki, but
I'm a frickin' idiot. I should have made the stream ad just like Halloween girl from Chainsaw Man. What the fuck is wrong with me? I love her. She's great.
Come on, man.
I love that her superpower
He's an Eternity Devil.
I love that her super ability is driving someone insane goal but not acknowledging Halloween.
That's great.
My favorite. She knows one word until she doesn't. Then you're fucked.
Dude.
Great. I still want to know how they're gonna do the scare, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, I'm excited.
Heck Devil is gonna be fucking terrifying. And it's also such a weird series of panels. What the fuck can you even do with those panels? It's weird.
I have
I know there's
about what I think it should look like.
There's a fan animation.
Yeah, and the fan animation is pretty damn close to what I was envisioning.
It's definitely going to be hard to process because it's hard to process in the manga.
It's true.
Fucking weird.
You notice
It's rockets. With a hammer.
rockets and
Oh, look.
Oh no.
You fucking launch things in this game too.
yeah, man. You got an arm on you. You could have gone pro, but instead you decided to get Amnesia, get lost in this creepy mansion.
And forget how baseball works.
You forgot the rules of baseball.
Forgot the rules of baseball. I don't think I've ever learned the rules of baseball.
You got
let's
kicked
be
out of
honest.
the game.
I don't believe anyone who watches baseball that they know the rules of baseball. I'm
You're
sorry.
You're definitely right. Everyone who plays baseball is making it up as they go.
I'll be like, what the fuck just happened? And somebody will say something. None of that makes sense. None of it makes sense.
Making all that shit up.
They're making it up. They don't know what the fuck's going on in that sport.
Willing to believe that, but that's just because I don't like baseball.
Wow, and I thought you liked Cisco.
I love Cisco. I respect
baseball.
I respect his love of baseball, even though I think baseball is largely bullshit, with the exception of its place in anime filler, which is why the Deep Space Nine baseball episode kicks ass.
I don't even know if that appeared on the microphone. They just saw me go.
It'll be like that scene in End of Evangelion where you see Ritsuko's mouth moving, but you don't hear what she says.
See, that's where you're supposed to fake a tear, smile, and say you're lying, and then I have to shoot you. Liar, you call me a liar, my bad.
Yeah. Don't mind that.
I will never mind that.
So is that what he says? Is his opinions about that episode of Deep Space Nine?
Yeah.
And that's why Ritsuko cries, smiles, and says, liar. It all makes sense now. I've done my favorite bit where I've walked halls 5 times and I don't know what I'm looking at, what I'm looking for. There's a statue. There's a statue. There's a thing. There's a rug. I can't do anything with but this. I wonder how they decided the way the throw is, because it's just so, it has no acceleration, I think is what it is. So it just is, it goes to 100 out of nowhere, so you're like, Jesus.
Kind of how throwing works. I guess you were saying it doesn't have an animation for the actual act of throwing it.
Yeah. Like, it just happens. No, like, lined up or anything. I don't know how you do that, but, like, it just makes it... It's so jarringly fast. You really fuck it. Really fuck it.
I think I want to know what you're doing with it.
You, like, not know.
That's a hateful Would like not to know.
Have this guy talking to me, but I don't think he's gonna help. I've determined that he's been unhelpful. Just like
Good to see. I found the Mithraeum once, one which had not been plundered. Do you know Mithraeum? I suppose it doesn't matter. It is an old faith, building temples out of caverns. The Dark Walls being the universe, and inside are its followers. Humans watching the sky slowly turn. But
he seems to be interacting with whatever he's saying. I'm good though.
All set on that.
We'll process that in our own time. I've gotten a chunk of meat, and I've gotten a bucket of tar. I've got meat and tar. You like tar, or do you like meat, buddy? See if he'll drink the tar.
That is good to see. Not many orbs are left. They sometimes consume.
How do you know that?
Oh,
How do you know how many of these goddamn balls are
then
left?
used by an uninitiated.
He doesn't need that. Oh, can't use it that way. So you'll tell me he doesn't need the meat, and you'll tell me I can't use the tar?
I know because
What's the point?
What did you write about?
What is the point even?
I was a brave man.
Physics my way into a spot.
I did
I was
not.
worried I couldn't physics my way out.
Of cavern temples and gathered a whole collection of orbs. But unlike every other finder since the fall of the Mithraeum faith,
I do think that of all of the things that can happen in a video game, I think clipping into a surface would be very terrifying.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Probably hurt quite a bit.
that's the thing is it like goes both ways. Would it be worse if it hurt or like didn't hurt? Like you just were like, but like, not like ghost clipping, like you could just pull your arm out, you just were stuck halfway through a wall.
That wouldn't be good either.
Like it didn't hurt, but maybe you did like it does like the source thumping noise whenever a body gets lodged into a surface, which is my favorite. It's always so upsettingly loud too.
Yeah, you don't want that from
I feel like that kind of thing actually comes from that scene, the quicksand scene from Jumanji. Yeah. There's a lot of, I feel like there's a lot of scenes in Jumanji that are freaky for a kid to see.
Oh yeah.
Getting turned into a monkey. the getting halfway stuck through the floor.
Giant spiders, giant mosquitoes.
Doug
Yeah.
Jumanji?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I was thinking how upsetting it would be to like clip through a surface, but not like ghost style.
Oh yeah,
and you get like lodged into a surface.
Yeah, no, that scene from Jumanji fucked me up as a kid.
Like, oof. There's a lot of stuff like that. The big plant scared the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Like, man, why don't they make movies like they used to? Scare our children, traumatize them. I can't think of the last time I even heard of a movie being like that, actually.
Coraline, probably the last good kids horror that I know of.
Don't show me.
Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark is
Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark is a banger. And that's quite recent.
I should recommend Rain. We watched the first few episodes and it's quite good.
Baby Train rules.
I will admit my favorite character is just two other characters who have been welded together, and I love them. Because there is a character who is simultaneously and Marvin. And I love them for both. It's great. It probably is exactly what they were going for. He's literally in the shape of an orb, and both orb-shaped robots. I did tell Sean, though, that of course I was going to love this, because this is just Marvin having to put up with Wheatley, so he only wants to die slightly more than usual. I have found most way. I have. Meat jar didn't do shit. I tried to put the meat on the altar, it didn't like it. Maybe I put the tar on the altar. Maybe I could. Okay. Wait, where did the tar go?
I have bad news. The way that this area works and the way that this guide is written, I don't think I'm going to be able to help you.
Oh boy.
It's not as easy as just looking at a spot on the map where an interaction point is and telling you hints as to where that is.
Oh fuck, I did something right. I put the tar. What happened to my tar? What happened to my tar?
I see what you're saying, though. There does appear to be sort of grease on there now. As though you put the tar on there.
Yeah.
I guess I was supposed to do that. It's sticky now. I made it all sticky now. It did something. I totally.
Gotta find something.
Like an ore.
Perhaps an ore.
Or some sort of alec crystal.
I need to find a horse.
Sculpture.
Find a horse.
Although it could.
A horse, perhaps.
An empirical pressure. Probably just probably.
My brain has too much fun with these. Anytime you can put me in a space with this in a game, my brain immediately goes to it, bump it around, throw it against walls. Blame me? What else am I supposed to do with it?
I can't. It just makes me want to watch you play Penumbra to see if that combat engine, like, works for how your brain interacts with this sort of thing, because it feels like maybe you'd be a savant at it.
I'd be the best at the game.
Yeah.
Because I know all about making physics.
And
They should.
there's a beauty to watching anyone who gets really good at a game that
No one wants to
shouldn't
play.
be gotten good at, you know?
Uh-huh.
I can watch those videos of that dude that memorized all of the spots in Ill Bleed that they've got to, you know, suit with their magic vision.
Such a weird thing. What a weird game in general.
It's a bad game.
A shame too, because what's funny is much like fucking Death Till Dawn break that game. Dawn break. Everybody likes Dawn break.
Breaking Dawn.
Breaking
Part
Dawn.
2.
Skyrim.
Edward Cullen.
No object to use on item.
Bella, Jacob, the gang's all there.
You can't put anything on this sacrificial altar. There's a sacrificial altar here with the triangle and 3 symbols, but I haven't seen anything that.
Learn more about alchemy.
Working on it. We've got a couple of
Alchemical texts.
couple of Mesopotamian blocks of clay with etches in them. Got a couple pots of Greek. We've got.
You ever just fill a pot with Greek?
Hey, you guys want some of these pints of Greek?
We got a.
We
We've
got
got
extra.
one of the Elden.
The Eldarin scroll.
Scroll. It's right here.
One of them old ass scrolls.
Nope, that's a goblet.
Eldarin Scrolls 3 Morrowind is my favorite game.
Mm-hmm. Got that.
We've got that.
We've got that. Seen nothing else to interact with. I've seen that orb depression to put something, and I have some meat, but I don't know what the meat goes to. Can't throw it in the lightning, and I'm sure that that's going to kill me if I try to walk through it. Maybe, was that book, is that the book you were wanting me to get, Agrippa? Do I need to get a grip?
You need to get a grip.
Fuck it. Nope, that's fine. There's this. What?
I want to let you know that you're past the pipe mark.
I'm beyond the pipes. I don't even know when you brought it up. I'm beyond pipes. Can't touch it. Here. Move. This feels like something. This feels like a weird puzzle, but or it's just a coincidence.
Decorative item.
Yeah. Why'd that wall do something weird? Why'd that wall do something? Fuck. Where that wall moved. What is... Do you see what I'm seeing?
Definitely weird looking.
Wait. Moving like that.
Texture was talking about.
You didn't see that?
You found those, like, 3 rocks.
Is the
Alright.
dress gold and black? Or is it brown and blue?
That hurt my eyes to look at. Like, my brain hurts seeing that now. One. Yeah, I got the opposite of a brain massage from watching that.
A brain pummeling.
Yeah, a brain pummeling. Someone's beating up my brain right now, and I don't like it. Big scary bridge that goes 4 ways. There you go. This door won't budge. And then I went over there, and the doors won't budge in there, and Agrippa keeps talking, and he says nothing helpful.
Yeah, he just wants to make sure you've read the Bible.
Uh-huh. Something died inside him that day. Oh god, they're watching the stream right now. Oh god, they're watching right now.
Something died inside them.
Wait.
After that question.
What? What? What do you want? What?
His brain's operating on a different level at the moment.
Yeah, something is happening.
It's dark in that corner, okay? It was bugging me. It was bugging me, Sean. There's a moldy bread. Or brick? Bread? Or brick?
Gotta love a moldy brick.
Gotta
Yeah,
love a
man.
moldy brick.
Don't let your bricks mold. Gotta build them in something before they mold.
Uh-huh. They're a bunch of padded cells. And up here is a bunch more Bucket engine does not like stairs. This was a cell. Yes. This was a cell. That was a cell.
Checked all of these.
I feel like I did, but maybe I did pass one now. That one had a light in it. This is where the meat was. This was the slightly fresh meat. I opened this one because it was right up the stairs. Not that.
Yeah, there you go. Lock yourself in.
Seems good.
This is probably good for my brain. My character is famously known for loving the dark. He loves the dark. It makes him feel like he can be places. There's the chancel. What the
Chancel is where you were.
What the fuck is a chancel? That's not a real thing.
I think there's another door to a different area.
Chance he comes from.
No, don't kill her.
Who are you talking to?
Was there something else?
Damn it.
Me, powerful. Not so bad. I've done all that I can.
The wall. This goes also into a wall, so I don't know how to separate those things.
You and I said we found a way to take
There
the
are
video
doors.
beyond the stars. But I was too afraid to come along. Seriously. And now, all I can do is regret it.
Then this door goes back up, and then there's 2 levers
I've
at
always
the
hoped
top,
I
and the
would
levers
return and give me a second chance.
stuff yet. They haven't figured out how to make it work. Is there another direction? Else? Go. Ooh. Wait, but I mean, yeah, no, there wasn't. 'Cause I made it all the way back to the well. You don't want to go back there.
That's one. More missiles in reserve.
And fuck.
Yeah.
I can do that.
Yeah, it's good.
I thought it was gonna be anything. Do something, but I can't get it working now. Where are there any hints? Can you glean any hints, Sean?
I've really tried, like, truly, with the way that this section is structured and the way that the goals are and the way that this guide is written, I genuinely, like, I'm sure if you follow the guide step by step, word for word, that it does get you there, but I couldn't possibly explain how.
Oh god. Part's that complex, huh?
It's more just that it's not like, at least with the way the guide is written, which again might just be a problem with the guide being bad. It's not just like, here's the place that you need to go to get the key item to progress. Not as simple as that, it seems.
Oh. Because, like, there was some symbols that I saw, but I didn't know how to interface with them. It didn't seem like there's been anything else for me to interface with.
And I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
You finally ran out of things to tell me because I had passed here too many times. Don't sass me. What do you mean there's better things you can do? I'm trying to figure out what the fuck those better things are.
Oh, there is one thing you can do.
Okay.
You'll need to turn and go right back through the door you just went through,
Fuck. The knave.
There's something in the room with Agrippa that you haven't done. That is a thing that I finally gleaned that needs to be done. I think.
There's
I think it
something
needs to
else.
be done.
You
Problem is
should
there's
try
also
that.
optional.
No
which
time for
is
sitting
most
around.
important to follow the guide.
God, why is your shit hurt so bad? Garth. Oh. Actually, nope.
You're a good boy, Dad. And I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
I'm
You
working.
can try jamming meat in his mouth.
If you did, you would need it.
What's that?
You wouldn't need it. Bad freaking.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Oh, hello. Now what? Now what?
You're a good boy, Dad. And I appreciate your company.
Now what?
I believe you have more important things to take care
Chair? I can get some chair height.
Is that a thing?
of. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the whole thing. It was where I was referring to, yeah.
But also.
You're a good boy, Dad. and I appreciate your
What
compliment.
am I doing up
But
here?
I believe you have more important things to take care of.
I know a machine that was quote-unquote broken, whatever I fucking did. I hope that's all I need to do. Please say that's all I need to do. Be kind to me, just fractal?
Frictional.
Frictional, please be nice.
Again, I can neither confirm nor deny whether this is related to your primary objective. I just know it's a thing that the guide mentioned.
Well, it at least gets me to do something to make me feel
Yeah.
like I'm making some kind of progress somewhere. Okay. Feels like... I think that's gonna open the doors at the bottom, and now I have places I can go and actually probably do things.
All coming up aces.
Found the...
Daniel, you have gone too far.
What did I do?
I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
What did I do?
What are you gonna do about it, coward?
I mean... You're only old. I can take you in a fight.
Got him.
Got him.
It says in my note that I'm young and strong, and I can definitely kill Alexander, no problem.
Dude.
It's probably like 800 years old. 800-year-old people might live long, but they don't do it.
But they're not gonna live much longer.
Was there something else? You got the doors open? Good going. I knew you could do it.
God, I'm so sick of you.
Why do you keep coming back
Leave me
here?
alone to just think my thoughts in here.
100 years of solitude, and the first person I meet is a fucking jackass.
Oh, hell yeah.
You wouldn't listen to me anyways, so I won't start talking now. Well, fuck. Well, that makes noises.
I can confirm you're correct, there is a bucket. That is something I read.
I need a bucket. The transcend.
There you go. Now we're being helpful.
And you said that you couldn't help me. How dare you doubt yourself enough to doubt me enough that I wouldn't figure it
Do
out?
you ever wish you could, and you could, if you...
You want him to do you so much you can do anything?
Oh, Baron, how much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me!
This one, prepare him.
That was a better second. Wait. That was a better second ago.
Alexander's just out here playing the Shivering Isle. Or the Shrouded Isle, rather.
Yeah, whatever.
Pretty much the same thing.
It's... Who even knows what video games are called?
This fucking game hates stairs. You go up the stairs. Alright. Got. Or probably not the bookkeeper. Got some string. But
Close.
got that. Hey!
It's untortured.
Who wants to read notes sometime?
My eyes. Here.
Alright.
Lauren is getting sleepy.
More hour at least.
Here we go, baby. There are quite a few things to be said about torture. I had figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case.
Humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical and the terror of anticipation. Can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creature can break out in fits of violence where their strength exceeds their expected prowess. Proper care has been put into breaking the victim. This should not be a problem. But it will also hinder the effect I am after. The right steps to take are therefore to restrain while the victim is still dazed. Proceed by presenting the form of torture you are about to apply, and then continue with the actual act. The point of presentation is to infuse terror. The human mind is extremely efficient, as it will trigger itself into greater fear, simply by imagining it. While applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage, as it will prove more efficient if the process can be sustained. Also, apply the pain in doses, if possible with breaks to let the body settle. If you are whipping or cutting the victim, strike once, wait for the pain to subdue, then strike again. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce the vitae and saturate the blood with its properties. Only with the careful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, it is likely that it will be for naught. Before this happens, feed them the amnesia drink and try them.
Whoa, man. My favorite amnesia drink.
The amnesia drink?
Amnesia drink is what I drink when I just really need to figure out
Drink the amnesia
something
drink.
else.
I need my bones to all hurt at once.
I drink the amnesia drink when I forget that Scotch tastes good.
Is it you, my love, I miss the most? Or is it perhaps myself? I know what I have become. I'm not blind. I am a monster to them. A demonic sultan perched on a dark mountain top. There's little I realize now this is Alexander. There is little I can do to myself. The Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it is only a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time, it must work. If I can't return home now, I shall perish.
Yeah.
She deserved it, that little bitch.
Alright.
No.
I can do this. There's multiple directions. I came from that way. Good. Got this. I have two.
It's something medical's happening.
What, in my brain?
I mean, brain, body.
The vitae is getting.
Oh, they're getting so saturated in
They're
the
getting
blood.
saturated so much right now. Crank.
Boy.
Up. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Maybe I should have done this. Nice. Oh, good. Maybe I should have looked at that picture first.
Put yourself in, brothers.
Strap in.
Kidnapper sat on her knees with her hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted and her body followed. Her shoulders gave way to the weight of her own body and cracked loud. The suspended woman cried hysterically as the men contemplated their next move.
Oh, good.
Oh, good! That's
Love it. Whatever that is.
And I feel like I need to go back. Fuck. No, that's a piece.
One of
A
six.
piece of the ore.
Just sitting
Yeah.
there.
Dude, they left it in a fucking. They Sometimes just leave it.
Ah, yes. I think that's sort of the other direction.
That was fun. It made noises too when I did it. I probably shouldn't have done it. Something tells me my character got some memories that they didn't want to get back. Doing that. Seeing as though there was no one there. That's actually really good. That's pretty well handled. I like that. It's scary. It's scary.
Let me go, you brute!
The cradle is ready.
Good.
You're a man! How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man! It was an accident!
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault! Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
I thought this was like a Herbert animator thing going on. I think I've lost the plot a little bit on what people are doing, what they are
Next
doing.
week on Herbert the Animator.
Honestly, he just really likes drawing pictures. The whole thing with like this undead was just a mistake.
Do anything! Whatever you want! Anything! Do anything!
Doing animation is kind of like black magic, so
I thought you were just gonna say doing animation is kind of a mistake.
that too. Triangle head.
Me again?
Sure.
The arsonist kept crying as he was slowly lowered on and off the embankment. Be careful.
I'm sorry.
It didn't take much to break him. They had meant for him to die, but the torture was working beyond their expectations.
He loved it too much.
It wasn't the method, it was the arsonist. Different from the others.
Yeah, it was.
They could make him forget again.
With a gut-busting orgasm.
What?
He was slowly raised and lowered off of this chair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His butthole.
Yeah. I got you. I understand.
I didn't mean to drop that on the floor. Don't laugh. So we have this apparatus and
What with the raising and the lowering?
Yeah.
raising, lowering. Honestly,
And yeah, we all want to try it, but
the other one had
we
a.
don't have time.
It had a crank and everything. I want to know what. How did they? This don't make no. How they even raise and lower the band?
With arms.
Yeah, just
With arms wide open.
and
Very spoken.
a good Christian, be a good group of guys.
We all.
Good.
Yeah. What of it?
Nothing.
Ow.
Said what I had to say.
Every time I hit my face. It's something special that I only do. Hit myself over.
Yeah, man.
Remarkable how easy it is.
It's a good noise.
Noise you want to be hearing.
This is the noise I want to be hearing in these rooms that are supposed to do bad things. Okay. Great. Anybody want to read this one? Skip the bad part even. We don't have to read this one. We don't have to read every one.
This deer soiled with blood flooding from his belly. The saw between his legs had lodged itself in the hip and wouldn't move any further. The men stepped back and waited for the victim to drain.
In general, that's just like all. It all sucks. That one all sucks. It was pretty upsetting.
I don't get
I
why
don't-
you stare why you skipped therapist hanged upside down.
Uh-huh.
I'm afraid.
Can you turn back around?
Gotta get left this thing. I don't want to put.
You already have, you fool. Now you're cursed.
Yeah. Oh, hey, look, there's orb material or unique orb.
Almost walked on out without it.
Let's walked on out with the orb. Walked on out with the orb. Did 360 degrees and walked on out through the door.
All of that, and then turn the light on
Turn
the
the
way out.
light on. Yeah, after you finished all his business in the room, you make me so angry.
I've got so
Let
many.
me just waste
man.
this tinderbox real quick.
I have so many, man.
Need to make sure I'm using them.
It's
at
dark
the
in
most
here.
inopportune moments.
It's dark in here.
Dark in this room I'm never coming back into.
You don't know. I could have to wander back in here at some point
To
when
get
I get one of
confused
my
because there's nothing left to
wandering.
do in there.
Yeah. You know me.
Oh, I do.
Oh, thanks for this tooltip. Oh, good. Okay.
I do prefer that it just hit you with a run or something.
No.
You have to concentrate and try again.
Quickly. Learn how to block.
Get good.
Learn How to Block is an all-time classic.
Absolutely.
I forget what game that was.
It's Gauntlet.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What things
Yeah,
coming?
it was,
You should hurry, Daniel.
Yeah, whatever PS1 or 2
Yeah.
Gauntlet that was.
The dark.
Is that the one where
Dark something.
is that the one where they have like a bunch of different characters and really all they are different characters that do ranged attacks because they didn't want to code melee into the game?
I mean, that's most of Gauntlet. That was Gauntlet from back to the very beginning, but yeah, I think I'm thinking of the right thing.
Where taunts me from the other side? I trusted him with my true reason for my efforts, and still he insists on releasing Agrippa. How an enlightened man can show such a lack of compassion in a seat of power disgusts me. I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa, as he is and has been for centuries my only link to the world beyond. Ware claims he tries his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs me to give him Agrippa first. So if he could guarantee success, I would happily oblige, but how am I apart from him? In my return might be denied. I know what they are capable of. I have seen their deception. Optimism, the most hopeless thing, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. Agrippa, without killing him, Ware told me to feed him a tonic made of paralyzer. The poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer. If I could find the internal glands of a large specimen, the choir seems to be a fertile ground for the contents with proper tool. If it
You're a
take
proper tool.
as usual from an agonized human blood. I just need a large amount of still its properties. Remember to collect this during the next purchase session. Chapter, on the other hand, will be proved more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong.
Cool.
Not really. I believe it's a property of a secretion in the water-dwelling Now that looks wrong. I will have to address Wider with this, as he will have to also properly prepared. Well, shoot. Okay. Alright.
properly prepared well.
Uh-huh.
You know where a well is.
Two.
6 of them.
Don't stay together.
Awesome.
They don't fit. They lied.
Well, they fit. They just don't. There's nothing to keep them from falling. Take 2 things and put them next to each other.
Inuyasha taught me that if you put 2 shards of an orb together, then they stick.
Like my fucking laptop. Oh my god, get that.
In court, the Order of the Black Eagles spew their politics at each other while I sit quietly in place, willfully forgotten. Once in a while, someone will notice me and lose themselves in a silent cower, or regaining their senses. They all know I am the one and the same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to found this great order. I've seen them take their fathers' places, and they too will grow old and pass away, while I remain the same, aged not by time, but by anguish.
You're trapped in so many little things. How did he get?
There's pensives, I told you.
Yes. Fucking get out of here, J.K. Rowling. I don't know what that means.
It's a little ball that you put your memories into.
Yeah.
Get out of here, J.K. Rowling. I don't know what the fuck that means.
It's a little ball that you put your memories into.
See, now J.K. Rowling doesn't have to be a part of the exchange. Now you know.
It's memories.
Memories.
It is memory soup.
I somehow going to sleep. We learned about the choir. Now, I don't know if I will be able to get to you, Agrippa, because I don't know how much I want to go out. It sounded like I had to go find mushrooms.
You are like so ready to sell him down the river, and I don't blame you for that.
So much, and I wasn't
Yeah.
listening.
Yeah.
I just don't care.
Yeah.
Wait. Pink guy.
A pink guy. What, this pink
No.
guy?
Yeah.
That's the note.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
it hurt.
15th of August, 1839. The blood wards are failing.
Uh-oh.
The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry. No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry. Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Take the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come.
Calm down, buddy. I'm getting there. Whoa.
Please, I didn't do anything.
Whoa.
Take the man, cut the lines.
That sounded really bad.
I said it before, this voice actor. He's out here trying, but he is not doing a good job.
I didn't do anything. Get stabbed. I didn't do anything wrong.
One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain.
Orb is not. I mean, Orb is scary. The horse. Because Orb captures the understanding of what the Eldritch is.
See, this is sort of the problem. It's not that Orb is an inherently unscary thing. It's not anti-scary. They just haven't done anything to make us fear it. Or to make it seem mysterious or interesting.
Yeah.
Other than that, it exists.
Broken.
Mm-hmm. Just this broken wizard ball.
Whereas, it has been proven that when Horse can be made Orb, you can learn to fear Orb. What am I doing? I'm doing something here. I wasn't listening. Was I supposed to do something? I just thought I was out of the cutscene. I can't make a light. Did anybody cancel this? Do I leave? I'm gonna try leaving. Fuck it.
Alexander,
But there's nothing else to
there
do. You
isn't
do
much
the only
time.
thing you can do, I
can
guess.
feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
Maybe not. Back here. Okay, back here. Dude, man, I keep on having memories. There, honestly, I probably was better off not having the memories. Is that what happens with every amnesiac?
I mean, you did seemingly drink the amnesia juice on purpose.
Like, if I was gonna forget everything, maybe I did it for probably one. Not like that.
Is there not a tinderbox on the... No, that's not... that's not the room you just came out of.
This right. A really bad cross. I see a really bad bow made out of a saw and a hammer.
The tinderbox.
There's the tinderbox. I'm gonna take these tooth pullers. These tooth yankers.
Copper snatchers.
Mm-hmm. Let them snatch your chompers. Don't go to the dentist. It's Halloween time. Don't go to the dentist.
Yeah, I mean, certainly today is a bad day to go to the dentist.
Uh-huh.
You know what's wrong with your teeth today.
Tomorrow. Uh-oh, I'm having some kind of brain blast. I definitely don't like what's going on in this room.
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
No, no, no. I don't remember anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, there was so much game so long ago, and yet this does feel like climactic. I am collecting the orb, which seems like a pretty big deal.
I would like to point out, A, I said that like 30 minutes to an hour ago, and B, you still have 2 out of 6 orb pieces, so like, I feel pretty justified in having said that there was a decent amount left. I'm not.
Hello.
I'm not judging. They're close.
Yeah, pretty close.
He hit me in the head with a big old axe sword. Ooh, baby. I am uncertain. Very careful. Wire entry. Don't know if counter light. Feel like
Waiting him up. Valid. I ditched 100% of my costume already.
I'm like wearing a shirt under this hoodie and I'm actually getting kind of cooked. I'm so cooked. I can't see. Where the hell am I?
You're in the fog.
In here. I feel
Don't
like.
worry about that glimpse we got.
What?
Nothing.
Huh? It's nothing. No. No.
We're going somewhere.
someone. Someone. Okay. Coming. I got somewhere.
The wheel is good for keeping your victims still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
See, your character was like, but they'll die. That seems bad.
That's definitely what he said.
Yeah. He even drew it out like that, but it seems bad.
The murderer slams you tightest and spokes and they turn the wheel slowly, but with intent so the rope secured around his legs stretched and cracked them. He no longer had the strength to scream. The two men looked at each other knowingly and took the hammer and struck the victim's chest in a final act of mercy.
Thank you, Dominic Darkwater.
Which was a follow-up to all the previous acts of mercy.
It was one long chain of merciful acts. Some say that it was the most claimed hour of history.
Unreal, dude. Just like, oh, there's a funny glow. Well, anyway.
There's a whole corner of this room that's a different color than everything else. Or couldn't possibly be orb though. It's probably just some bullshit. I'm not trying to 100% this game, Sean.
Oh, we can stop right now. That's what you
Get out of
I'll turn this stream around.
Get
We're
out.
not at the 12-hour mark yet.
Isaac, are you gonna take this?
I don't. Nothing.
Well, I don't think Isaac even knows what he's saying right now.
I can't stir up a fight if Isaac's got no fight in him. I don't know what's going on with it.
Is this where we we doing this? We finally doing this? We got a camera on screen?
Oh my
I've been
god.
saying for years that we should fight. I almost fell off the fucking map.
Not at all where I was taking that, but it got the fire back in your belly, and that's what we need here tonight in
Freaking don't you
Arrowhead Stadium.
rile me up. Thing in my belly.
What? Please God have mercy on us. You not mean the things we said.
My eyes got all been bleaked out.
We felt responsible for 90% of the stuff that comes out of our mouths. Hide and wait, Isaac.
Fucking, I just
God.
get out of this room.
God.
So big, and I don't know.
Why are
if
you always running around, not hiding, never waiting your turn?
I don't know if there's more things. There's the choir entrance. We made it easy. So easy. Speed ran. Death is not even a problem in this
Death
game.
is only the beginning. Brendan Fraser, Mummy.
Death is only the beginning, Brendan Fraser.
Imhotep.
What?
Mummy. Brendan Fraser, Mummy.
Ow.
You can't stop.
You also just full force open those doors in such a way that it's really funny when you hit yourself in the head with them.
Whoa!
She's not supposed to be there.
Wow.
Is that my guilt?
The Hangs man.
Back at the nave,
Rod.
don't feel like I've made progress. Maybe I have. Well, maybe.
You keep finding new words. So like that's progress.
I just hope there's not something in that gigantic book room. That's not a promising sound to make, Sean. There's more in that gigantic as fuck room. Good. We're back.
I'm not gonna say yes or no, Isaac, but he is looking at a big map.
Like a really fucking big map.
I don't know.
This.
Oh shit.
Here's the legend.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking big.
So, here's what this looks like, right?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah.
So now that we're on the same page.
Yeah, that's good.
Good idea. So I guess I need to spend more time in here. I need a bucket. Didn't I find string? I didn't even figure out what the
Need a bucket and a mop for this wet ass game.
Yeah, man.
Wait, yeah, no, I did get string. That. Nope.
What are we trying to do here?
Just figure out anything. Just
You want the meat to be useful. Some.
I don't know what to use it. Doesn't have a use. There's a plant in it. That's
Eat the meat.
Feed me all night long.
I love that Disney. Moana. Listen.
Oh, I know the joke that you're trying to call back to from 7 hours ago.
Oh, hell yeah.
From me.
All back.
No, I can't. Love's gonna throw it off. Can't even do that. Can't even throw it off a fucking cliff.
Tiny baby arms can't even throw a skull off a cliff.
Throw it off
Did you even lift skulls?
Where am I?
You're in a big hallway.
Man, the big hallway. This is a good room. No, thank you. Made that noise to make me doubt myself.
Me? What did I do?
I would have definitely not gone back to this room for a while if you had
Oh!
an Iron Maiden. Now,
I think you have an idea.
I have an idea of where we should go.
All the times for him not to immediately touch this thing. And he wants to carry this bone around for a few minutes.
Whoops.
Just hang out. Find some orb.
Orb. 2 more.
We've achieved orb.
We're so close.
We're getting there.
Have your bone.
The end is in sight, sort of.
Time to learn about the Iron Maiden.
Absolutely so. Cassie because they let me. Period of spikes pointed at him. There as they waited. He jerks, he fumbled and tripped. His head felt slightly forward. A while, realized his night.
Oh, I don't like them. Iron Maidens are fucking
Yucky.
I do not like Iron Maidens. I do not. They're scary. They are scary.
You just say that because you play content warning.
Funny light happened. Darn. That means probably nothing bad. Only a scary punishment. Alright.
We love a big scary slash man here.
I've tried talking to him about it, but he just...
He refuses to go to couples therapy.
I opened up a conversation, he just shuts me down. I don't know what to do about it.
You gotta speak using his language.
He's got a big hook hand, man. That
No.
seems...
No, it sounds like we're being judgmental. Let's take a step back and try to think about it.
Gets really upset when I'm done looking.
Okay, so where might he be coming from here?
The door. He usually comes from the door, but that's what makes it.
So you know we're getting. Have we tried fixing the door?
He breaks it every time. Oh,
He's running.
Hide and wait. Hide and wait. He just hits me in the head with his big hook
They
hand.
are close though, damn.
Damn, they are close.
Mm-hmm.
So close they are.
I know where I am.
The survivors of Perimeter Crew.
Huh?
Where are we at?
Or...
That was the question I asked, but my question has been answered anyway. That's also not the question I was asking. But...
Not for...
Oil!
Scary noise game. Yep. I can wait.
You weren't hiding or waiting good enough.
I guess not. I don't.
I'd better wait longer.
The good news is, the first thing on the page for this room in the walkthrough is a big banner. It says, "Warning! This is the most dangerous area in the entire game."
Sounds like it.
And then the body text starts with, "Welcome to the most dangerous and hardest to navigate area of the game."
Good. Definitely feel that.
Forgot I'm on.
Door. God damn it.
You closed him in with you.
Don't.
Don't run! Fix messaging.
Actually, no, it's been saying the same thing. Then hide and wait, don't run.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Just padding for time. I ran for so long.
That seemed to work better than hiding and waiting.
It's because he was only hiding and waiting after he had already been running, I think.
Well, yeah.
Seems like once they know where you are, they know where you are.
But it's not like I probably could actually know where he is. I could hear him, but I really can't until he already knows I'm in his eyes. I hear something creepy.
You hear a cow.
Hear a moo.
A cow.
Yeah, just
I picked him up. I don't know how. I'm gonna make it this time. Fucked off. Off.
Time to find out. Been here.
Yep. Okay. That feeling. I was like, I recognize that. Hey, buddy, are you here? No. Not here. Seems like this part at least doesn't affect my sanity. It's not well lit, but it's technically lit.
Mm-hmm.
Because it also feels like my oil does not help here. Good. Go. This was a dead end. Getting stuck here. I hope it's all like rooms I have to get to and there's nothing like in this room for me to interface with. That'd be god awful. Would be awful, Sean.
It'd be so terrible.
Yeah. They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that. They
I have no idea.
Yeah,
You're
it's been too long since I've played this game. They might do anything to you.
They might do anything.
I remember the end being bad, so...
It's been too long since I've looked at the guide. I couldn't possibly know. Why is that your first thought?
Yes. Okay, you got that. Now I just need blood and something else, which I don't think I'm gonna get, buddy. I'm sorry, Agrippa. I don't think I can. I haven't seen any of this stuff. Okay, now this is Iv. The traitor did not know what to think of the brass bowl as he was forced to enter it. Only when the heat of fire began to scorch his flesh did he realize it was to be his doom. Screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instrument, which was the bull's head. Outside, the men could hear his Okay.
That's my very least favorite torture device of all time.
Yeah?
The brass bowl. Pretty... yeah?
Yeah, it's horrifying.
It's terrible. What if they were always made of bowl?
Yeah, traditionally, as far as hop in there, see what you find.
Have yourself a grand old time.
I don't like that. I have done that. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. This seems like a mistake. Oh. Can't open. Don't have cow. Don't have cow.
No.
Oh, I should have put the meat.
Should have put the meat in there. You could have cooked it.
Fucking Jesus. Now what?
A good meat.
I mean, we know how these orbs go at this point. You know what the deal is.
Yeah, this was just a bad room.
God, go back. Where have you found orbs in these rooms?
On the floor. See nothing. No glow.
Looked at one corner of the floor.
Oh look, something glowing.
Can't believe.
I couldn't see that.
You didn't
And you
look.
refused to look in most of the room. I don't want to have to play the video game.
I hate that, like, the 6 pieces of, like, the big MacGuffin.
Or just like lying around on the floor.
Yeah,
it's
pretty
very,
stupid.
It's like
very
a
dumb.
puzzle-based game.
Yeah.
The words, they're just, like, trash on the ground.
Yeah, it is really, really dumb.
Oh, maybe it is thematic.
Dude, we didn't think about if it was thematic or not.
You live in a
Shit.
post-Dark Souls world. Everything's thematic now.
This is
Stuff before Dark Souls wasn't thematic.
This is a dead end.
This is contemporary with Dark Souls. It's
Yeah.
it gets a half pass on thematic.
Yeah. Seems probably thematic, but its theme is like themes of friendship.
I didn't even get a notification, phone. What the hell?
Nice.
Wild and for no reason.
Right.
That feels like something. I also think I was over there, wasn't I? This room is so fucking big. Are there? I came into this area with three pieces.
There started with 2, you have 5.
Five.
Yeah.
How many are in this big fuck room?
I don't know.
I do imagine a lesson fraction from you.
What's the frog fraction, Dari?
I mean, the question is not, is there another orb? The question is there another orb in this room?
Right. Well, the question he was asking is how many orbs are in this big room, and the answer is either 1 or 0.
Because I got 5 of them.
Yeah, exactly. I guess I'm just mad about the way you asked the question. You gotta get all 6 before they get sticky.
Look at how much oil I got.
Doesn't matter. I don't give a shit about your oil.
Fucking room, and I want to find out where the last orb fracture is, so I can put a little ball in the recess and finish this shit.
Isaac's so salty.
He's so ready for this to be
So mad.
This was my idea. I'm having a great.
Sure was.
I'm having a great
You sound
time.
like it.
Let's drill down on that.
Tell me pros and cons, things you're enjoying about this.
Yeah.
Fuck! I already went in this goddamn room.
Let's hear first 3 things you're enjoying about what you're
I
playing.
like that everybody came on
Ah, that's
Halloween.
sweet.
It was a very good time.
Oh, you're out of frame.
How does this keep happening?
I don't know, man. It's because chat's been dead for a while, so no one's reminding us that our frame looks like shit. We don't look at what the stream looks like.
I can't wait to see the difference between 4 p.m. me and 4 a.m. me. just gonna look at
There's the darkness here.
There is, really. So, okay,
the descent.
we're on. We got 1 of 3.
One of 5 of
Which had nothing to do with the game itself.
No. 1 of 3 things that you're enjoying.
Yeah.
Oh, I like the lighting and the game, and I like that it actually really isn't that fucking. It has a lot of good atmosphere. Yet the games aren't actually that bad.
Whoa. We've hit our limit, it seems.
Oh
God.
man, that rules.
I'm so fucking lost. Where am I in this stupid room? Bridge. Go cross bridge.
Hey, for my own edification, can you open the menu and scroll through your orbs?
Does that line usually work for you?
You know, weirdly.
They don't have names.
They don't have names. Okay, I'm gonna have to live with that.
Does it not describe them as the turquoise orb, the ruby orb, the charcoal orbs, the spinel orb, and the emerald?
No, weirdly, it doesn't use those exact words that you just came up with.
But you're right, Isaac. It should. Those were the perfect words for each of those ones.
I don't even know if Spindle's the right fucking rock for the one that I said.
It looks pretty close to me. But I, of course, only know that based on
Oh, my bad.
what Resident Evil 4 it says Spinel looks like.
This one's Corunda. My apologies.
Yeah, there you go.
Catch my root.
Ruby's come from. We're all learning stuff. I'm not even gonna get mad about rock fights. I don't do that anymore.
Would you be mad if I said that this section actually makes a lot more sense than I expected?
No.
Is it insulting to me somehow?
Yeah. Does it insult my intelligence because it's 4 a.m.?
I'm not. I didn't say shit about
Does it? Does it? I need to know.
I mean, it seems like you've made up your mind.
You make it a good call.
I feel like I've pretty thoroughly gone. Oh, that's
really going through it.
Yeah, I'm going through. But I didn't get a bucket. Get a bucket.
Didn't get a bucket.
I want that bucket. Need that fucking bucket.
I mean, objectively speaking, that's weird.
I don't even know where the guy is.
All right, guy.
That guy. Yeah, we haven't seen him
Our
for
friend.
a second. Our Senor Bongos. Bongos.
How it shows up in all the wikis.
Yep.
Hook fingers. Fuck.
Where are we headed?
The tower's framed out.
That's a good question.
That is a good question. Not one that anyone asked, but I appreciate your being a self-starter. That's what that is.
Uh-huh.
There wasn't a room, but I got a piece of the orb out of every room. I didn't leave the room without an orb, did I?
In this specific room, yes, correct. Got all of the orbs from all the rooms with him.
But like
against all odds.
Yeah.
The other ones.
Tried not to.
Did try on at least 2 of them, huh?
You almost tried as hard as you possibly could to avoid progressing in this game.
I would never do that.
You don't have a history of doing that sort of thing on stream before, that's true. It's not really in your nature.
In this spot,
Use the lab again.
this is
Shit.
the bowl.
Mm-hmm.
Got that one.
Rocks.
Big.
A little bit of solution.
Hey, look.
Tinderbox.
Tinder box. Oh, guess that's. Back here. Where the? How did I get here? This way. Way.
This is the way.
God damn it. dead end. Way I've been.
I'm up and away.
I feel like I just get out of this room for a minute. Because I don't know.
Get out of this room and clear your head.
Are there 3 in this area? I found 3 in this area.
You did find 3 in this area. There had to have been. God.
Are there more than 3? If there are 4 pieces in this area.
Am I contractually obligated to answer?
Please.
It's not a yes or a no.
I'm suffering. You gotta give him this.
I mean, get out of this room regardless.
Okay.
Oh, he's running. Oh, he's running. Oh boy.
I just come out of the room with some flappy feet. Be careful and quiet and hide and fuck you, I'm out of this room.
Now, do you remember where you found the other orb piece? Oh. This is the base on
I mean, consistently they're always in a room with a torture device.
That is an answer.
I found them all.
Not a particularly useful one, but...
By which I mean no. No, there
The
was.
council has deliberated, and you haven't found one in there.
Hey, you missed it.
The orb piece was right there. But just actually think, God, it's just right there. I just found one in
Beautiful fantasy.
here.
Can you imagine if it was just easy and I found it already and the game was over?
The game was just easy and made for babies.
Uh-huh. An adventure game that's gonna make you work.
You better work. But touched on that already.
Oh, hey. Grip, are you putting these back out? What did I do?
Some books on the floor.
Just
Never
there's books on the floor. It's okay.
You know, books are
Who
fucking reads anyway.
nerds do.
Dad, good to see you.
Good to
Looks
see
like you cleaned out the quiet. Head for the transit and find the rest of the ore pieces.
Told you what to do.
Where the fuck is... Okay. So I've got 5 of these fucking pieces.
Work it out.
Got one more somewhere over here. I missed.
How are things coming? You're a good boy, Dad.
I'm fucking
Good boy, then.
Agrippa, I can't. Agrippa, I don't need your lip.
Fuck off, please.
Yep, there it is. More juice. Juice box.
That'll be good.
I like that.
That'll help with this.
Wait, no. No, I don't need to be in there. He said I already got them all in there.
No,
No,
that's
no.
where you do need to go.
He just said the opposite of that. Said you cleared out the choir, now head to the transepts.
Missed one in here? You fucking kidding me? Where? At least,
Must be on the floor somewhere.
you know what? At least, now. At least they fucking told. You know what? I'll take that. At least
They did. They gave you guidance. You came to Agrippa seeking guidance, and he delivered.
He actually helped. Oh
Yeah, he's a pretty cool dude when you think about it.
my god.
It's great over the drainage.
Oh, he just solved it.
The meat.
The meat in the grave.
About the with the items corresponding.
Blood needs Blood cannot be reached. So funny. Fellas. What's so
Good news, I think we have our alert is not a word.
wow. What happened? No.
You just have to sense of self enough to know. Oh,
I did it right. I did it right. What did I do?
You did so good. I'm so proud.
I got a bucket.
You did it perfect.
I got a bucket.
You did it perfect, sweet boy. Don't ever change.
I got a bucket full of sunshine.
Oh my god.
Was that? Did you get your orb or just the bucket?
I just got the bucket.
Okay, so we're still waiting on an orb.
Maybe we take the bucket to the well and
Wasn't this-
orbs in the well.
Wasn't this
Right?
this was
That was a
one?
working theory at some point.
This was one that you told me. Wait, was this the one that you were like, look at the?
for the clown that can suck himself off.
I'm not saying there is an orb to be got here that you didn't already get. I was just asking because I was doubled over with laughter when you got into that.
That was great. What? I'm out of it. I'm out of that room. I don't want to be in that
man.
room until I have checked the other room.
It was like an out-of-body experience.
I don't. This one, I really don't know what I did. How did I alert the word? How did I not alert the word?
You alerted all the correct authorities.
You did.
Fucking. How does this keep happening to
And
me?
then some, even.
There you have it, folks. This is what it takes to get it to happen. This is what it takes to
Hail
get
Mary.
it to happen. Fuck you! What are you doing underneath the fucking bag? Now we're fucking leaving. Hey.
Oh my god.
Don't say it again.
That's
Say it
not-
again.
Goodness. We're in the home stretch.
Fuck this stupid game.
Let me out.
No.
This is like an ultra powerful orb.
It's like the part of Wind Waker that everybody hates, except like 1,000 times worse in
Not-
every way.
Not good fun.
That's good then. I'm glad I had anything. First off, I'm sorry.
I know
I don't know where I
to ask
lost
anything of you.
buddy.
But if
By what do you mean you dropped the bucket in a dark hallway and you're just now unrecoverable? Because you got out of the way.
I found this cool bucket which I drop kicked down the darkest hallway in the world. Once I ran out of lantern oil, I'm sure you understand.
Just a terrible misfortune.
That happened to anyone. I think what's important is that it was impossible for me to have gotten that bucket back to you.
I don't
That's all dirty up.
Where the well is that I needed that bucket for? Another part of the place that I couldn't even take that bucket.
Probably in another part of the game.
Yeah.
You can't even go back that far.
Mm-hmm.
What? Oh hi. Fuck you! I'm trying! I'm trying!
I would love to.
Sleep.
Oh god.
Sleep.
So disrespectful.
The game is like, you've been playing for 12 hours.
We can tell that you're getting tired.
For you hours or so.
You Be sure to take a quick nap every couple of hours.
Reggie Fils-Aimé breaking through the code to tell you that it's time for you to take 15 minutes to go walk outside.
An entire Nintendo.
Rest your eyes.
An entire Nintendo Wii has just somehow expelled itself from my computer and is just sitting, staring at you.
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same.
Alexander, I'm gonna get out of here and I'm gonna kick your ass.
From the Amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our world and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
Take anything off. Not even the blade. That would be... Oh,
Here, doggy dog.
at least I got spoiled. Burn that midnight oil. Oh, fuck it.
He just loves the strength of his own arms.
Mm-hmm.
You love marveling at your own strength as you roll things across
It's
the
a
room.
fantasy, man. I just don't understand.
This is why we play video games, isn't it? Feel strong.
To feel things we normally wouldn't feel in life. Fuck. I wasn't listening. He said that there was a way out. He definitely said there was a way out, and that he was on my side.
He did say all that stuff. I remember that.
Dude, he said it. I fucking heard him. Let me
He
out.
said, "Oh, dude, how'd you get in there? That's so unfortunate.
Here, let me go.
let me out. Let me let you out."
Let me go find you the key. There's a bed in there for you to sleep in. There's a bunch of pillories for you to dwell. You really want to get weird with it. There's a hole that you... Oh.
Wiggle that stick.
Hell yeah.
Wiggle. Oh, wiggle. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, you dummy. And I'm armed. I got the iron bar. That ain't it. That can't. Now let me fix the iron bar. Left it broken. Make it to a responsible person.
Yeah, just weld that right back onto the cell.
Nope. Maybe. Nope. Oh, it's solid metals. Hey, this is no use. Oh, fuck you, game.
Some disrespectful beat.
Some disrespectful meat in the way.
Remind you that you're a fool.
Do I really have to crouch jump? Oh.
I mean, you certainly can't crouch jump from there to get there. The meat is getting more disrespectful.
He's trying to eat the bed. Not that.
Oh.
So careful. Flesh piles.
They hurt so bad.
Yeah, they're disrespectful.
There we
on
go. Just in time.
Oh, you're trying to unlock it. Oh, yeah.
Was I supposed to do that? Or was I supposed to wait for that to happen?
Who fucking knows, man?
Do whatever you like.
What did I do?
You know, video games are all about the illusion of choice.
What did I fucking do? Oh, hey, look, a well. Well.
Drink that silver points.
Lefty uppy, is that how it works? Righty downy.
That sounds right to me.
Well, I really want that bucket. Have that bucket back. Hey, I didn't even shit in the bucket. Where did I put the bucket?
I can't. It
Oh,
was
there it
next
is.
to the door. Yeah, I was about to say.
You're about to be like, God damn.
It really seemed like it was subsumed within the meat.
You really gonna be work.
think
Bucket's
that
not
looks very
compatible.
Like a bucket.
This
You
bucket
need the
doesn't-
dongle for it.
Bucket doesn't work.
You need the European bucket dongle.
Bless.
There is little left to say. I write solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of these last few days. If I am fortunate, I will fall asleep. And time will pass without effort. I've begun to wean myself of prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside a tomb. Now I feel the close walls comforting me. As long as I am in here, there is no pain. Walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of my wardens dropped a key down the pipes. It gave me hope for a second, thinking I could escape if only I could somehow reach it from here. In my dreams, Alexander, I am king. In my dreams, I best you and escape your clutches, returning with all the knights of the realm carrying pistols and sabers. My dream.
In my dreams.
Back in my dreams.
In your dreams, old man. I mean, yeah.
Worst.
Hell yeah, you
staircase
got it
ever.
right up there.
This is the worst fucking staircase ever. Why is this even here?
For sleeping.
Yeah, it's for sleeping at a dope angle. What the teens like now is you put your bed at a 45-degree angle.
You sleep standing up, so that way
on
when
that grind.
you get up, you don't have to
So you're always hitting that gritty, I'm told.
get out. Fuck, I didn't flash.
Yeah!
Oh, ridiculous.
More nude corpse.
Bed. Bed. Can't put bed. That. Yelps.
Good for him.
Frankly, good for me. Okay. The bucket. This is the bucket I wanted.
Well,
Funny is the healing items that really haven't had it. I guess one. Yes, I could.
That might have kept you from getting one shot some of those times.
your gray ass heart was getting wrinkly.
It's red's my favorite color. I felt sentimental the other day. Mr. Jones and me.
Basically it. Yeah.
What tasty, delicious things. Oh. Well, full of piss. Bucket full of piss. Bucket full of piss. Oh.
Nothing.
Fuck.
Drink the piss.
Water.
Back in the well.
Back in the well. Bucket is already filled with water. You don't need water. Oh. Got a bucket full of water. That did the game make that noise? I was wondering what that sounded like it came from upstairs. That color green.
the like stock squealing sound effect. That's an old stuff.
That way.
Get away! You shouldn't do that!
What did I do this water for? What did I do this water for?
How do I do this water?
What doth this water hinder for? There.
Now we're back to tantrum mode.
What do you say? What do you tantrum about this? About what you see
You're right,
here?
nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing is tantrum about this.
The pipe, but I can't reach it. Was it really a tantrum? If I'm a genius? That is a tantrum. That's just the process. Ari.
I guess it is. Can't deny the efficacy of the process.
Process. That's
Whatever.
I just. What the fuck? Game? Or. At least it's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's bad. Now what? This way. Don't go the way where it goes. Bad lights coming.
We try to avoid going
Good. Water. Oh, water. This doesn't seem to slow me down. It doesn't sound like whatever's behind me. Really fucking close. Okay. Okay. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Door, 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 door. Alright. You fucking scamp. Alexander. I feel like I'm very close.
Maybe.
Shit. 80. What a great adventure. That's great. What a great adventure. Where did my... Why did I throw away the bucket? What happened to it? I used it to dump water out. Where did the bucket go?
It died.
It had served its purpose.
Maybe this one. I mean, nope. Fuck you, over bumps. Well, I ate that paper. It wasn't very good for my stomach. I passed out again. If I wake up in a snow, I'm gonna.
Uh, 18th of August, 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Altstadt lies a small settlement where Zimmerman, a dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children.
Alright.
I'm taking notes because here comes the warlock.
Boy, am I gonna have a quiz before the final
Our
boss?
visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting the others.
Not. Then makes good
As
music.
he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children. We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
Crying stopped. We would have to punish them. Okay. Why did I do that? Paper. Oh, I'll never find that pail ever again. What's the difference between a pail and a bucket?
I think not.
Bucket doesn't run with the mail. Not entirely true, but right.
What do you mean?
Okay, got my flush.
Okay, fine, you're right. There was something, not nothing. Okay, look. Wait, no, that is
Oh.
Ow! What am I doing up here? How did I get all the way up here?
Punched by the wall.
Pile of rocks. Wow, this... Hey, that's more like it. That's more like it. I forgot. An amount of oil. Now I can walk on this beam. That's fine. I'm gonna trust it. What's my time? What's my seed looking at like right now?
Oh, it's looking great.
If you're on track for something.
Dude,
Just work
I
it.
saved all of my rifle shells for the last
Oh,
pop.
yeah. You're gonna really blast them on.
I still find it very comforting that Sean admits that we don't know what the fuck went wrong that night that I couldn't beat the final boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I told you this, but I replayed Silent Hill 1 at the beginning of this year, and I had forgotten about the whole thing with like dodging the final boss's attacks, and I just like did it accidentally. It was super easy, and I was like, oh yeah, I should be doing this, so I just did, and I didn't get hit at all. So truly, there was something actually broken on Isaac's either controller
I believe
or
that.
because it is not difficult at all to do.
Alright, Grippo, we're getting the bad ending. Hope you enjoy the rest of your eternity inside of it. Yeah. I mean, I remember that. I remember us trying that for like an hour or two and being like, I can't, I would use all my rifle and then I just got, that was the other thing is like we looked up how much rifle shots you should take and I was like, you have that many rifle shots. And I used all of them.
Yeah. Yeah, there was issues where like the shots weren't connecting too. I remember that.
Uh-huh. Freaking weird.
I just don't know.
Hey.
I have more.
Yeah. Fuck it.
Oh. One orb shard at a time. Now, is it assumed that I'm using the card to stick it all back together?
Yeah.
This orb is not.
No.
Orb is
It's like an orb.
Whoa, that's just. Go in there.
No one.
What? Ow. It always works out well for me. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm never mind. Pretty fucked up.
Yeah, that hurt you quite a lot.
But that didn't hurt me that much at all. Now what? Now what? The orb is doing its thing. And I feel like I'm...
Go fast, use your homing attack.
Iron bar! Break the orb! Break the orb.
You didn't actually look at the note. You haven't really been looking at the notes when stuff happens.
What? What?
Whenever you do a thing and the little note thing appears on screen, that's him taking notes.
Mementos?
Mementos, yeah. The orb does not by itself remove the barrier. Something must be done with the machine.
I guess I gotta go break the machinery. Banana. Banana. Now why do I have... What does the machinery in that room have anything to do with anything going on in this room? I'm gonna try that first. But what is... It doesn't make no sense. I feel like I'm doing something wrong here, but the machinery...
These redstone torches connecting them. Makes perfect.
You could no longer be trusted to be a part of the ritual.
Nope.
Well,
where am I? Where am I going? No, yeah, this is right.
What are you doing? Time is running short.
I'm going to turn off the fucking... This word. Oh, this way? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Here. What to do with that, but it seems that I got a hacksaw.
Bone saw is ready though. Yeah.
That's the part you gotta know.
Oh, there that goes. No more oil. Oil. Yep.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Okay, I can't. Okay, that's not. Okay, yeah, not. Okay, that. It ain't that. It ain't that. It wasn't that. Break the machine. I mean, I guess there was a room that I saw where Chekhov's machine that I couldn't get into, I thought. Let me check that, I guess. There's that gear head room with all the gears in it.
Machine head.
Everybody, all my movies like machine head. And I love the detail where Machine Head can easily come off as this big, like, being a tough guy, but like when they have the video of him winning his first red line, like sobbing and like screaming about it. I love that. He's actually, and his dog is fucking hilarious. He's actually like a huge diva, and that's kind of my pipe. That's not good enough, I'm hammer. That's not large enough to fuck this up. Gotta get something bigger. Nothing. What?
Big environment jam gears. Got this.
Give me a big log. This bunch of 2x4 rocks. That. There's a shovel. I thought there was a shovel in. How about a saw? What about a saw? Do you like a saw? Like, not like a saw? Heard enough. Don't give a shit about that. About a rock. What about rocks? Feel like rocks. But we don't feel. They don't feel.
You got to feel them.
Okay. Box. It's a box. Where do I to find something to stick in these fucking gears? Rock? Do you hate rock? Gears? Do you hate rock? Could be. Did anything
Just right.
now? Can't spawn a guy.
Oh, they can spawn a guy.
Alexander, you fucking asshole. It's like,
Definitely.
God damn it, John. John. Go, go, go. Yes. Yes.
Your fault.
Please. Fuck it, I don't care about the door. Fine. It's fine. Ow. Have to carry my son. What the? Okay, that's. What? Don't know why that happened. Okay.
I'll just say yes, I said fucked up.
That seems fine. Alexander, I'm here to kill you. You old shit.
Welcome to the inner sanctum.
Alexander, I'll strangle you with my own hands. It's something. Run. This is so much. Fuck.
Be careful with your corporeal body.
What the hell did I just do? It hurt a lot. Oh. Right? That hurt me. Nope. Nope. Don't know what the bone saw does either. That's fun. Half circle. Did that. It did that. Whatever that was. Did it. Glad it did. But I'll leave. Okay. But yanked my camera at something and I don't know what.
19th of August, 1839. It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination. Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer. A monster. And now, I merely await my death. I'm too weak to press on.
You seemingly
hardly
did
stand
kill
as my
multiple
knees fail
people
me.
before you came to that
I
conclusion.
cannot see, as my eyes
You know,
dressed in
it was a
tears.
growing process.
I'm as broken as the men I've tortured.
No, what's
If
wrong?
only I could wipe
I
my
think the
fear
third or
away.
fourth one was where he
as
went,
we
maybe I
did
shouldn't
with
be
them.
killing people. The first one was like, maybe it was an accident. Okay, that's okay.
He didn't raise any questions when Alexander was like, yes, these people are all guilty. Shut up and stop asking me about it.
Blood seals are good. I like blood seals.
Mm-hmm. That's locked in.
Yeah, I did something right with that. I don't know what that lever did, but it did something. And these are both. I bled.
Mm-hmm.
Not blood. Yeah,
Why would you do that?
I don't know. Blood rituals are weird. Require blood. But how much blood? Never make it clear how much blood.
That is a problem.
Fuck. Does not feel like a complicated puzzle.
You pour the blood from the taller guy into the shorter guy,
And then you get.
and then you put him on the scale.
And then it's. What's even the difference? That's what it was right.
Oh, by the way, there is something you did on one of these rooms that you didn't do there.
The big red circle, because I did. And in the big red circle, it made a scary noise.
You did in one of them. The one you did it in.
Am I dead now? Oh,
Yeah, it's gone.
Be in a bad way. Huh.
that one. It's something, and that seemed good. I think I need to stand in the other one longer because I didn't get so. Goddamn floor is covered in gold.
Oh, meats everywhere.
Now what? Oh, you opened the door and the meat got all over it. What the fuck am I climbing on?
A door, it looked like?
Yeah, the door from the other
Orb chamber.
chamber.
Listen, we already saw the orb. It wasn't even that scary. It was like a little one.
Yeah, who gives a shit?
I don't give a fuck about that thing.
Why do you think I'm afraid of the shadow of the orb?
Oh, is this the orb?
It saddens me to see you filled with such hate. Is vengeance really what you seek? I
Dang,
hope
you
you,
look like a
of
goddamn
all
Eldar.
people, could appreciate the grave nature nature of the situation.
Yeah.
After all, it's almost
We were all
been your life.
We were all
you're
thinking it.
fighting for. Isn't it worth a little?
There we go. That's friendly positioning.
Help me finish the ritual. There's still time before the shadow catches up with you.
You don't think what we've done here has merit?
It's very friendly.
How that keeps.
I'm still. My asshole is still salted, so.
There's something else moving something, man.
It's your body.
You moving your own self.
You don't.
Why are you afraid of the limelight, Isaac?
I want to.
Why are you shirking out of the spotlight?
Ow.
Why do you keep putting your hand in the fire?
My
It's
hand's
so
right
much
there.
fire, you put your hand in so much of it.
It's right there. It's so tempting. They
Fire
keep on
and
doing it.
acid, everything else that hurts you, you gotta stick your fingers in there.
Illegal. Illegal
Smart.
We're wiggling.
Illegally?
There you go.
Oh,
Doesn't that make you happy?
don't do that. Don't do that.
I realize you doubt my
Good.
intentions. Why would I take such extreme measures to save your life? Maybe I'm saving mine too.
Well, then that just makes you a selfish asshole.
Stop it, Ted. You are ruining
I mean,
We are so
saving
close.
2 lives is not
Thank you.
apparently more selfish than saving 1.
I'm just like you. You killed us. You killed us both.
Good riddance. That's gonna be a naked ghost.
Here it is.
Go to hell with your dick out. It's really powerful, and I don't know what it means.
We need to make t-shirts.
It was my greatest triumph, and I never looked
did.
back.
Yeah, that's true. Oh man.
Did it.
You think I was afraid, fleeing Brennenburg? Huh. Quite the contrary.
How dark was this?
Fleeing Brennenburg? This sure was a story
I knew it
about
was my
something, wasn't
purgatory.
it?
Hellfire made to wash away my sins.
Also, where you did most of your sins.
Yeah. We don't talk about
We sure tortured a lot of
There's no
people,
denying
didn't
the
we?
things I've done, but I have paid my tribute. I gave them that awful man. I did.
I don't think
the
you get
right
to make
thing.
that decision.
Yeah, that sure balances things out.
You know, I did some awful things, but like somebody
There were
else
good people on both sides.
told me to do them first. I just
love this interpretation of a guilty conscience where he's like, wow, I did contribute to the misery and death of at least 100 people. But I took care of the guy who was ultimately responsible for it, so I think that washes out.
Yeah.
I'm good.
I could live with that. It was on him, not me.
It's like the end of Smile, where she was just like, I think it's time for me to decide that it's okay that I killed my mom.
Yeah.
Spoilers for Smile.
There was a raccoon
Bad.
behind your couch. Oh yeah. Raccoon behind your couch. Oh God! You did it!
There he goes.
Yeah, and apparently I did it. The bottle got filled with something. I don't know what the bottle's filled with.
Bottle?
Yeah, that dropped the bottle. You guys gotta send me about so white. I'm still listen. Alert!
Oh,
Alert!
thank you.
You're welcome. It's full. I don't know if it's full of lightning because I can't tell what it is. But at least
Isaac, that's what it was for.
You
And
know
I
what?
remembered your joke. And you gotta give me credit
No,
for that.
I'm not mad at you for that. I just don't know what I did because you guys like it to learn again. I'm still just like, what did I do?
You used everything in your inventory on that grate before trying to just open it. Before just pulling on it.
I'm not
You're like,
That's what sent us over the edge.
Especially because that was your second attempt at interfacing with the grave. You had attempted and failed and left the room previously.
Yeah, that was wild shit. That was some late night loopy garbage.
I didn't realize.
And that's the worst part. You didn't even realize how weird all of that was. It was very strange behavior.
And did it? They didn't
Did
even.
it.
Ike 271.
They didn't even use chiller. Everyone knows it's.
That's true. They should have used chiller. 9 out of 10 would have been a 10 if they'd used chiller.
Anybody know what Bible verse Ike 271 is?
That fucking. I have a book.
The Book of Eisenhower.
I was gonna say, I was like, I don't think Ike is a book in the Bible.
It's not.
Not that you know of.
Damn it, Mike.
Book of Mike.
Hey!
Great job.
Congratulations. Welcome back to the. Oh, it's making my bones feel old.
What? Back to what?
The title screen. It's just some more ancient PC game bullshit. It doesn't do it.
5. This great idea. I can hear my voice is at a tone that only exists when it's 4 in the morning.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, but I don't know anything. I don't have any more bits.
You have nothing.
The
I don't
bits
know
are done.
anything anymore. .com.
We can,
Ring.com.
what?
Sorry, I was gonna try to give you a start to your promo.
Okay, guys, just making sure that's where you just made it sound like there was something.
Wow.
What could it be?
What? I'm done. I'm done with this shit. It was my idea, and I don't regret anything that happened.
I mean, it went pretty much completely according to plan.
It's true.
Went out great, honestly. I think this was a hoot. I'm glad that I finally got to play this dang game. It definitely makes no sense at the end,
Yep.
but it's still good. Like, I think
The game is just too long. It just needs to be like 1/3 of the game needs to just be chopped directly off the end.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, dude, I didn't know you played Alien Isolation.
That's what I hear about
All of
it.
Alien Isolation's ideas come directly from this.
Nothing original.
Not under the sun.
Well, guys, can't tell by our physical being. We're gonna call stream here, but before we do, got one more thing. I always think that it's gonna be on the right.
Weird.
Anyways, wait, is it? No, wait, it would have been mirrored. I would be on the left. It's not mirrored.
Mirrored.
It's not. That's not how a mirror works, Sean.
Mirrored.
Guys, we're just gonna. At the end of the stream, we generate an image, and if you guys want to participate, whatever you say
If
in
anybody's
chat,
still awake.
we'll be using it to reference the thing, and then I'll show the image at the end of the stream. So, get it started. What did you have in mind, Sean?
Trying to put my orbs together.
Trying to put my orbs together. Sorry.
Fix my memories.
Fix my memories. On memory, right?
a whole chain of them right there.
Wow.
But what do I do with this?
But what do I do with
What do you
this
do with the meat,
meat?
though?
Bone saw.
Take the box off.
Wait, what?
Get rid of bones.
Well. Rocks. Nope. Throwing. Box.
Hmm.
Rock and roll. Oh, they're updating their terms.
Oh no. Say next, Sean. You
You're
gotta
gonna
stop
need that.
Hey, where? Maybe. We'll see. Have to make sure. They've been one.
Process.
It's
There's nothing it would have said about with this one.
If it does, I wouldn't know what it would be, but I always got. I've had. Okay. That good. Ready. It's all here, baby. So if you want to see that, stick around to the very end. I also do a bit of a closing bit, and we do raid after every stream to. We'll raid to someone. So that way the vampires in our chat can keep watching. Just everybody else go unlock your doors and windows. Almost breakfast.
Yeah, bro.
Getting there.
Do some rest if you're still watching.
And thanks.
What the fuck are you doing? It's past your bedtime.
Thanks for joining, everybody. Hope you had a good time. You enjoyed the show. Be able to join the live show. Thank you for stopping by and chatting and watching. If you're watching this in the future, thank you for taking the time to going back and rewatching the VOD. We appreciate it. If you're out there and you enjoyed this, and you want what we're up to, I recommend scrolling down below and following or clicking any of the links. There's Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, and Discord. We post when we go live on all those platforms. So anything else that we're up to, generally you can come hang out with the rest of the community. Speaking of which, shout out to our community there and everyone who follows. You guys are a wonderful audience. If we think particularly entertaining or noteworthy, feel free to clip it and share it on the internet. Just make sure the hashtag with it. We get back to the streets. People find one of the good things we do here. And you can watch at the end of another VOD to know what the fuck I just said.
Yeah. The words are all in there. It's just they're all jumbled up.
And as always, want to see the stream grow.
Beat it.
Go fuck yourself.
Oh, gotta let people know.
Gotta work on your
Bitch.
show.
I appreciate that people are talking about it, and I encourage you guys to do it more. It's super rad that you're willing to do that. And I'm not gonna say we'll do this, but we'll do it again.
Silent Hill 4
someday.
next year.
Someday.
Silent Hill 4 next year.
We'll have props next year. We'll do that whole thing.
Yeah.
That I said earlier. That was all funny and shit. You all loved it.
It was amazing.
Shut
it
up.
was life changing.
Yeah, dude.
And thank you to all of our supporters on Patreon and Twitch. Generosity allows us to continue to expand the stream as well as take on more projects that stream would not be made possible without viewers like you. So we thank you. If you want to see your name added to this list as well as some other shit you can get, you can always find it. You can always subscribe to Twitch and go to Patreon. It's got everything that you can get.
This Isaac, this typeface is positively spooktacular.
It's
Pretty
Diablo.
goddamn chilling.
Yeah, Isaac was mad that I didn't have Chiller, and I was like, sorry, I don't pay for Adobe like you rich ass.
I don't have Windows 98, so I
Yeah.
don't have Chiller.
So I found a freeware version instead.
Awesome.
It does make some of the words. For a second, I was like, "Oh no,
It's-
something happened. The thing got inverted backwards." I was like, "What the fuck?" And thank you very much for doing wonderful job holding by the robot army for going to be famous. Having a happy Halloween with me.
Happy
I had a great
Hallow.
time.
Yeah. Hello.
We
Big
didn't-
Halloween.
We didn't miss the witches. Well, did somebody have
Never housekeeping. Fuck
No.
you.
Well, go check out everybody else in Goblin Entertainment.
These goblins are too tired to give a shit.
It's late, so you can find everybody's stuff in there. Everybody else is done, and you can find the rest of my stuff here. I can spell it right. It's narrow ass keyboard.
Wow.
It's so tiny.
I'll have you know that
Buttons-
that narrow-ass keyboard is the only reason this stream was even possible.
That narrow ass keyboard brought you into this world and it will take you out.
It certainly feels that way. So you can find the rest of my stuff there. I have those sort of links to stuff that I post to, such as watching us on Twitch, as well as the YouTube promo videos, nursery art, SoundCloud for music. That's it. That's it.
That's it.
That's it,
Nothing else.
baby.
Most of those were even words.
We're gonna go to.
We're listening to Sirius? That's nice.
Fuck
Yeah,
baby.
I don't even know why it says that. That's just fucking true. We're gonna
Can't
go
you see that you're lost without me?
to. Ooh, Dodo's like the live. They live on the other side.
Do it.
Go to Dodo.
Run,
I have no idea what they're doing, so we're gonna go to
Something.
Dodo. Everybody go say hi to Dodo. Good night. I had a great time. Happy Halloween, everybody. So go say hi to him. Otherwise, have a good evening. Take it easy. Anybody have anything to say to the audience? Because my brain is not gonna think of some question.
Nope.
Happy
I don't know that you
Halloween.
set this up to be visible to the stream.
Now, yeah,
Ta-da.
There it
my
goes.
capacity. Because
Capacity.
honestly, if Comfy hadn't asked to fall, I wouldn't have had that ready.
Uh-huh.
Look
This
at
is a
it.
beautiful meat orb.
Yeah, it's
Why did it make the orb out of meat? Am I eating it? Am I
No.
You're just really closely inspecting it.
Yeah.
just really in there? Huh?
The sort of science orb is giving you the secrets you need to craft this beautiful meat orb.
Orb, which also the meat chunks, the perfect meat.
Well, this is how you
squares.
created the meat orb.
Yeah, it's all materials and research, subjects and stuff.
This picture makes me
Ew. Ew.
bite of the meat orb.
I love
No.
meat.
You don't want a bite of these orbs? Nuts?
Boo.